morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Ace Lee says, "Let's go Eagles." Congrats to the chefs. Patrick Mahomes, another Super Bowl. Congrats to Odie, Lobo, any other Chiefs fans out there. What's up, Kieran, Arctic Fox, Dr. Brina Bree, Alberto. What's up, Alberto? Good to see you, buddy. Jane Hammond, Sabrina, thank you for dropping all that news. As always, very much appreciate it. Nikki D, what's up, Nikki D? Let's go, refs. I seen a replay. I didn't watch any of the game, but I did see the replay. It looked like a hold, but you can call holding on every play in the NFL. Germ Corp, Huta Morgan, Loki, what's up, Loki?
Good morning.
What's up, Mr. Enzo?
You know, just another day, another dollar. Trying to get these fine people a couple dollars in their pocket, like a little rascal, isn't it? I got $1. I got $1. I got $1. Yeah. I'm doing it.
Yeah, I came in Saturday night, Bree, and you guys were already wrapped up. I got home about 11 o'clock. Kieran watched it for 15 minutes before he fell asleep. Okay.
Nice. Good morning, Loki.
So big week this week. We got UFOs flying around. We got CPI data. Who the hell knows what's going to happen next? I like that it's not that big of a deal. It's like we shot down 4 things now total in the last 10 days over our country. Not a big deal.
Hey, it's a tax write-off, bro. I keep trying to explain this to you.
Okay. Well, it's interesting that we have them, and now China's blaming us for flying balloons over there.
Right. That's the concerning thing to me.
It was you, Nick. I thought it was Caesar. I mentioned it to Enzo this morning. Awesome. For some reason, I thought that was Caesar's play with the Hurts rushing touchdown and Kelsey TD. Congrats, brother. Congrats. Well done. Well, that's what they want us to forget, Alberto. They don't want us to talk about that. Well, I don't even know if I'm allowed to say Ohio on YouTube right now.
Nope. Probably not. It's probably banned content.
And if you follow our brother El Snappy Tan on Twitter, he posted some pictures of Ohio. Crazy shit, man. Crazy times.
What's going on in
Ohio? Basically a Chernobyl. Two chemicals that should never be within anywhere of each other were on a train together that derailed and is basically affecting, contaminating farmland as far as the eye can see. There's reports that reporters are getting their asses whooped for even coming down there and trying to report on it.
Well,
so you got everything in the last couple of weeks. You got all the Pfizer data that got released, and whatever your thoughts on COVID are is fine, but Pfizer, the data that came out with Pfizer, every person that works for Pfizer should go straight to hell. Do not pass go.
Don't collect $200 either.
Not even jail. Jail is too lenient. So we got that. Now that's swept under the rug. Nobody cares about that. So yeah.
Look, we're all one big tax write-off away from getting like Thanos here, people.
Well, and if the country couldn't get any more divided, and here we go, I'll start it early. If the country couldn't get any more divided, what do we introduce? So let me ask you guys in the crowd something. What was one of the worst things post-slavery This
Oh, we are going there, people. Make
this
sure you like and
country
subscribe.
that this country went through. Segregation, right? Segregation. I was taught in school how awful it was that blacks had to use a separate water fountain, that blacks had to ride on the back of the bus. And I agree. It was horrible.
Yeah.
Now explain to me this. Here we are, however many years later. Explain to me how two black quarterbacks starting in the biggest game in the world is a sign of white supremacy, number one. And then, so shouldn't that show how much we've overcome? That regardless of your color, you could be up there on the biggest stage if you work hard. Instead, we introduce a black national anthem.
Well, I can play devil's advocate a little bit because I think that the people that are going for the white supremacy thing are going and saying, "Oh, look, we have two black quarterbacks and playing for a bunch of white guys." Well, I think that's ass. First of all, I think that whole concept is ass.
But how does introducing a black national anthem unite a country? Is that not segregation? Is segregation okay now? We're gonna start segregating shit.
Think about the fact that now Colin Kaepernick. That's what I was alluding to. Think about how many people are, like, went and kneeled for the anthem, but who stood for the.
Well, and the thing is, the Colin Kaepernick issue was an issue. I think he could have brought more light to that issue and everything like that. But nobody does. Nobody does anything about the issue. They make money off the issue. The same thing, right. The same exact thing Black Lives Matter did. How many black lives changed because of the billions of dollars that Black Lives Matter? Not a goddamn one, except for the people funneling the money. They didn't go into black communities and fix anything or give any of that money. And then they come out with some divisive shit like this to perpetuate racism and keep us fighting against each other. And this isn't a shot at black. And you could take it as me being a racist because it doesn't matter. Whatever you say nowadays, if you're a white person, it's racist. So call me a racist. I don't give a shit. That shit is absolutely retarded to do something like that and create more division. How can you have a country that's the United States, but this group of people has to have a separate national anthem because of what reason? And then I'm told, well, I shouldn't complain about it because they mention God in it. No, the national anthem was written to include everybody. White, black, brown, yellow, whatever the hell color you are. You're under that national anthem.
They just trying to change that, no? To take the two under God out of the national anthem? Individual with liberty and justice, something? Yeah. And Nick, the reason why I sound so voluptuous is because I actually have my mic plugged in today. You know, big moves. This is, yeah.
No, I'm just sick of the shit of the divisiveness because, and you know what? Maybe in some people's worlds that is reality. But you know what? I drove around for 14 hours yesterday. I came in contact with every nationality you could possibly imagine, and I didn't see a lick of racism on any side of any reality. I talked to black people, white people, Asian people, Arab people. And you know what the common thing is? They're all doing their thing. They're all out there making a living, doing whatever they got to do. They all have opportunities. Like, this shit just how about uplifting people? How about uniting people?
Rihanna did a good job of that.
I didn't see it. I heard I didn't see it. I heard there was some distasteful stuff, a little scratch and sniff, but I would expect nothing less.
Sorry, Arctic. I didn't mean to. Yeah, that's the Pledge of Allegiance, guys. I apologize.
Anyways, back to the market, guys.
Oh man, I'm about to touch. I'm gonna
futures up a little bit. We're just ignoring the foreign invasion. Don't even worry about it.
No, I think that's just all a little bit of little zhuzh, you know, a little bit of jazz hands for the market this week. You know, any aliens? No, not that we've seen yet, Billy Ray. But they would be down here in Florida, not up there in Buffalo. They know where the party's at. They'll come down here, or they'll bring his ass down here.
Yeah, right. If the aliens come here,
Yeah,
they're
she's
probably
pregnant.
going to go back. They want to know about these Buffalo Bills Super Bowl. They're going to be like, "Wow, a team lost 4 of these in a row. We got to get to the bottom. This city must be the worst."
Gee, she's pregnant. That's why you're probably seeing that. You might want to have some respect for ASAP Rocky.
The only thing I seen like a quick highlight of it, I'll give her props because she ain't scared of heights. She did that, like that shit. I thought was pretty damn cool. I didn't see the whole performance, but I seen her up on them levels, and even though she was tethered in, I thought that part was pretty great.
Right. That's exactly what I was.
I mean, I like that. I like. I don't want to say promoting pregnancy, but I like promoting the idea of having children and things like that. Like I don't knock her for being pregnant. The weird thing is like the Super Bowl halftime show is like a big deal. You know what I mean? I'm not saying they should have not gone with her because she was pregnant. She may have, but I'm just surprised that they went that route, being that it's such a big deal. Yes. Well, it started with Michael Jackson, right, Jane? I mean, he was the pioneer in crotch grabbing. And I mean, I always thought, this was one of those things that when I was a kid, one of my friends, a guy that his brother worked with, told him that, and that was fact checkers when I was a kid because you didn't have the internet. But like, I thought Michael Jackson did that to hit the high notes. Like, essentially, it wasn't.
Oh, you thought he was smashing the cubes to get the high note? Oh,
Yes.
No, that's not good.
Yeah, that's
No, you can't do that much. No, that's damnation on your cubes right there, man.
Well, the way I looked at it as a kid, I'm like, well, this guy's committed. This guy's all about it if that's what it takes. And the hell did I know? Well, there can't be something the kids are watching, Sabrina, that can't be sexual. That we can't have a degrading sexualization to it. It can't just be. It can't be like En Vogue type. You remember En Vogue? Those women were absolutely beautiful, classy. They were the epitome of like class and like, wow, they are just gorgeous women that present themselves in a dignified way, talking about powerful women, that kind of stuff. I think Jane nailed it. What do you think they gave him, Nick?
Well, that zoo didn't go, baby.
Not yet, Billy Ray. That's actually the 4th corner on my bingo card. So the alien invasion, I got like half filled in right now. I think we're seeing part of it.
Yeah, that's like the B and the O corner. For some reason I got a number that says 69 on both of them.
There you go.
Yeah, it's a free space, like the star in the middle. It's just mine's a little cockeyed.
Those of you guys that watched, how did you like the Super Bowl ads?
They were ass.
Anything good?
The only ones that I saw were ass.
I didn't even really look into. I'll watch those later today. Usually somebody puts together a little compilation of them. Yeah, well, it's crazy though what they, what some of those shots can do, Nick, as far as temporary relief.
Lidocaine's a great drug.
Yeah, lidocaine. I've never used lidocaine, but we used to use lidocaine on dogs, and yeah, that stuff was highly effective. Yeah, I seen a clip of that, Alberto, but I didn't see the whole thing. I just seen Walt White and Jesse. That's awesome. Google Pixel was a good one. Oh my lord.
Shit in the bed.
GTA, is that what the kids are into? So I'm gonna bring that up at a family function, GTA, and I'm just gonna cite you. I'm gonna be like, that's what the kids want. That's that's how I hear it. If Kanye would have came out, the alien invasion would have started. It definitely would have started. Was there any? Was it just her? No other. No other. Although my man was killing it. I'm biased when I'm watching any kind of performance. My eyes go right to the drummer. So the little bit that I did see, I seen the drummer out there killing it.
What are you liking this week?
I like the market to crash and get it done with.
Well, we wanted that for a minute.
Yeah, but I think CPI data. I don't know. I think we're in a pressure cooker right now. There's so much shit going on. And the market isn't reflecting the ramifications. We seen what the market did with a conflict that doesn't really involve us. If things escalate with China, and not even to a physical confrontation type thing, if a trade war starts, there's a lot of implications of all this bullshit that they're presenting to us. Now, it could all be bullshit and it could have no implications, but it would seem to me that the people are waking up. If you listen to people like Crystal Ball and Sagar, who I think are dynamic because they have a show that one of them's on the left, one of them's on the right, and I think it's not so much. I don't think people are losing support for Ukraine. I think everybody can agree it's a horrible thing that's going on over there. But I think the end game, I think people are starting to question that of wanting to see some kind of peace. So with that being said, the military industrial complex doesn't have a way to funnel billions of dollars to it now. So things got to heat up with China. So watch the next flag that people are changing their profile pics to be the Taiwan flag within the next year. It's going to take a year or two, but then we'll start funneling billions over there, flying Taiwan flags, and rinse and repeat.
Could we shit the bed really bad, really quick this morning?
Maybe not this morning. Tomorrow morning we can. If that CPI number comes in hot.
I think we go green today.
Jane, I think it's just I think it's further affirmation to what the legendary George Carlin told us, 40 years ago. It's a big club and you ain't in it. But yeah, Elon sitting in the press box with Murdoch. I did see that. Martin Apollo, what's up? Looking for some VLAN? Let's take a look. How you doing, Martin? Hope everything is gravy trains and biscuit wheels. You bought the dip at 40 on Friday?
Mike's doing it.
Of course it is. Better.
Yep. I think we go green. I don't know.
Up last week, Nick. So what was it? 0.1%. Yeah, you're sitting lovely, Martin, on his V-line. We're up at 91 cents, almost 100% gains. We'll have Enzo look at that chart.
What? V-line?
He sees. And a lot to work with.
Yep, Mike's doing it. Not a lot to work with. Step up.
I mean, I don't see much resistance between where it's at now and $1, other than
Your
Trader.
mic hates it today. 99 cents. Mike just went. That might be. That Mike might be MIA a little bit. I think that we might be going green a little bit. I'm gonna need somebody to clip that in a hurry because that's gonna go in a video for sure. All right. Daily Velon sucks. Stepped up, broke through. We might be going back to 74 cents before we go north, but resistance probably 112, 115 area. I see what happened. This is what I see happening coming out, guys. No, he'll be all right. What's up, Randy? How's everything? Good morning. Good morning. I will get with you. I wrote a big script thing for what we were working on, so I will make sure that I send that over to you. I'm gonna be looking for the market to go and act like we're gonna shit the bed here. I want to see like a 407, 408 dip. It might even give you upside first. I don't know. I'm looking for tops. I'm looking for like a 407, 408 bounce. I think that we're going to be somewhere right in here. I think we're getting pressured right here at the 96, I believe is what this is, 96 EMA. If we don't go, I think this has a lot of similarities to the .com bubble and the housing crash. So I could see this running today. I could see this running up and then tomorrow morning just being right back at the area that it's at. So I'm going to watch the open here to see if we can't get some red right here, come down, and then look for the bounce play. The bounce play that I'm looking at is I think my big fill is going to be under 770 or right under 780. Excuse me, 407.80 on the SQs, or excuse me, on the SPY. The SQs I was looking at. Here's something weird that I saw for people who are keeping an eye on AMC. We're looking at 200, excuse me. If you know what a put call ratio is on options, go and look at AMC's $2 puts for March 17th. It's getting incredibly eerie that the $2 puts, there's almost 500,000 of those $2 puts. I'll show you. There are 500,000 $2 puts right here. With a lot right here as well. So, I mean, the put call volume is literally like 0.08, excuse me, 0.18. In my opinion, if you're going to go and put somebody in a bad spot, that would be where you would do it. Just a weird little thing that I saw. You're looking for green right here. This is what I thought was going to happen out of the SPY. I'm going to look for... I want to see this get rejected here, because I want to see this get rejected and I want to see it come down and act like we're going to go and shit the bed. Because what I want to see is I want to see this come down, shit the bed, and kind of give me a bottom right here. Let's lock all these. All these are locked. Cool. I want to see it give me a bottom right here where we have not only the 407.50, but I want to see us also get rejected from an area again so that we can go and retest. So on this 5 minute, we're looking for Tesla to break up here. If Tesla decides to want to come back down and hold anywhere above this green box, I'm taking it long, and I'm looking for the yellow box here right around 195. Tesla has every ability to go right back towards 203. I'd probably start looking at it around a 202.50. Any break over 200 is going to help you, but I think we might go green here, guys. I want to see this SPY candle give me everything back real quick, though. Apple doing its thing. What's nasty, G? Yeah, see, give me Apple right here. Come down to the bottom, touch up real quick, go through your 200, scare people, and then let's go back green. Because then they can shit on us on data coming out. So we got 5 minutes exactly, guys. I'm going to step out back real quick. Give me one moment. Cheers. AMC, I really don't know what's gonna go on, what's gonna happen with it. Hey, Arctic, make sure that you give me a kiss on the cheek whenever we go and rip green, but I want to see this red first. I want to see it go and fake us out. I want to see it give me something to worry about, because if we're just gonna go green, then we're gonna go up to the highs and we're gonna go and turn. Excuse me, I forgot that I can't walk away from my mic. I want to see it come back and give me a little bit here, because if it doesn't, then we're going to go, and it just seems like we might just go and get rejected up at the highs. But if we do run green, I would like to go and also see decent breaks. But I would really like that turn. See, like this one right here on Apple. We might actually be doing it right now. It might not give us as much as we think, or as much as I think. I'm trying to give it a little too much grace here, but keep these areas on the SPY if we decide to come to the downside here. That would definitely give me an indication of like, okay, this thing might shit. MIA might be back with us here very shortly. But yeah, we're going to be going green here in about 3 minutes, guys.
Hello, hello.
Hola, ¿cómo estás? Hey, that bounce across the room definitely made it sound really good.
It's usually my go-to.
Good stuff. Hey, you might as well hit it with a hammer when it's not fixing itself with a wrench.
What's up, Nan?
No,
Good morning, good morning.
Snack pack the smiles back. Tell me it wouldn't be a crazy... And people, please understand that we aren't going to be holding these calls for long.
All right. 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. And the casino opens. Alberto saying big sell wall at 96 cents. Yeah, so that's all I seen. It was the typical sell off, Martin, that you got to be worried about if this thing ran up 72% on Friday, now up another 92%. You're going to have a lot of day traders in there. And we got AMC down a little in the pre-market, 2.5%. Ape up 0.5%. GameStop up 0.5%. Bed Bath & Beyond was up to 248, back down at 238 now. Still up 1%. What's up, Mr. Stogner? I did not even watch it, Nan. I watched the little pieces of it here and there. That's about it.
Let me bring your attention to the 400 strike 4 day away, February 17th. The 400s have almost 120,000 open interest. That's where I would be looking to throw a short, but I want to be entering that short as we get rejected from the high somewhere, not right now. Less than a minute.
Hillstream Biofarm, HILS. We were following that on Friday, Martin. That's up 15% now in the pre-market. Yeah, big green candle there right before the open. 10 seconds, guys. Keep an eye on your own charts. You will get that slight YouTube delay.
Ding, ding, ding.
And we are off and running. The Dow opening up 0.1%. The S&P opening up 0.16%. And the NASDAQ always last up 1/3% for the NASDAQ.
See, there's the push out of Apple. It might be happening in reverse. There's Tesla shooting. All right, I'm going to be taking the SPY short here. Give me that call at 190. I have a 400 call at 190.
Call or put?
Excuse me. I have a 400 put at 90. I'm trying to fill. It has not filled yet.
Oh, wow. They just had some lady with giant honkers, very exposed, ring the bell at NASDAQ.
It must be a good day then.
Wow. And she now this is where I had the problem. I'm supposed to live in a world where I don't look at that, yet she's in the center, basically doing the shake weight, ringing the bell.
Okay. Right here, we're looking like we're failing a little bit. I want to see Apple is trying to do it right now. I want to see the SQ's looking tight right now. But look, we can run green here just a little bit. That would be snazzy.
All right, we got Apple up less than 0.25%, Microsoft up 2%, Amazon down 0.25%, Tesla down just a little bit over 1%, Google flat, Nvidia up 1.25%, Berkshire just up slightly, Meta up almost 2.5%, and United Health up 0.5%.
I'd really, really, really appreciate.
Big red candles on AMC, down almost 5% now, 465 on AMC. GameStop, a little bit in the red, 1926. Ape holding a sliver of green at 230. BBBY shit in the bed, 224. That's down 4% now.
401 SPY puts, trying to fill them at 183, but those are going to be right off the edge, right? Actually, Tesla did exactly what I wanted it to do. I'm taking that out. Well, Tesla just went right through where I wanted it to.
I could see a red day coming because this is about to flip. So right now the Nasdaq's the biggest earner. That shit's gonna flip. Go back to the Dow, and then we finish red. Not financial advice.
Well, there goes Tesla. Tesla's just says see you later.
Yes, Michael J, if you are out there, make sure to keep an eye on Tesla if you haven't closed that position. So we figured out what that was. We're still not sure how she got into it, but figured out how to get out of it. And now this is going to be a profitable trade if she didn't get out already. So essentially what happened was how she got into it. Well, I think she thought she was paper trading, which may have been deceptive on Webull. Again, I haven't used that, but what happened was she had an order to sell and 2 buy orders. It executed the sell order first at like 195.50 on Tesla, but then she had the parameters set so far. So she had a buy, so she would have bought the 10 to cover it at 214.50. I think it was 214.50, and Tesla hit 214. So if it would have got to 214.50, it would have triggered that. She would have lost almost $20 on each share. And her other one, her buy limit on the low side was like 140. So that's why it was in limbo showing negative 10 shares. So she basically has to buy 10 shares. If she buys them under 195.20, it turns into a profitable trade. If she buys them over, then she takes that loss per share. So if she held, she's looking good now.
Oh, I'm going long in Tesla at 198 for 205s.
Hey, you know, I'm always hoping for the green side, Arctic Fox. VLAN halted to the upside at 111. There you go. You got your dollar, Martin.
Tesla's
you got your dollar. Strong. Look at that volume. That volume ripped right off the open. Almost over 30 million trades right at the bell. I mean, Billy Ray, the metric that I'm using is it's probably not good technical analysis. It's just something that I've noticed since the start of the year on the movement of the 3 indexes as far as the Dow, the S&P, and the NASDAQ. So it's just spotting a trend, and it's only because I stare at those 3 numbers all day, every damn day, and watch how they react to each other. And essentially, my theory right now has been, in order for us to finish green, we need the NASDAQ to be the front runner. Which is how we open this day. We open the day with the NASDAQ, S&P, and then the Dow. And now it's completely flipped, where the Dow is up almost 0.25%, and then the S&P and the NASDAQ are both up 0.1%. And then watch that flip. If the NASDAQ now we're still in range where the NASDAQ can overtake the Dow. It's trying to right now.
Is it going to go green if it does? In your theory?
If it overtakes the Dow here, yeah. But it needs to do it without the Dow coming back down. If the Dow drops, then it's not as significant. But if it can get so right now, let's just say in 5 minutes, if we see the Dow still up 0.25% and the NASDAQ up 1/3%, then I think we finish green. Billy Ray, I think CPI could be that catalyst. and maybe it won't. Maybe it won't, but I would prepare for it as if it would, because just think of all the dominoes that fall if CPI is. So we kind of ignored. Nick made a good point. They revised the CPI numbers from December. No reaction from the market. Now, America is still convinced inflation is coming down. If inflation has gone up from December to January, what does the Fed do? Not only what does the Fed do, it's not even a fact of the matter of, well, it's just going to be more interest rates. At some point, the conversation about this shit isn't working has to come into play. I mean, we can keep kicking the can and we can say, okay, we're not going to see the results of these interest hikes for a while. We can, you can pour syrup on shit, but that don't make it pancakes. And
it
that's
doesn't taste
basically
any
what
better
we're
either.
doing.
It does not taste good. I tried it.
Holy guacamole. I did not, Sabrina. I'm looking at it right now, down 41%. Company file. Wow. So here, okay. I don't know, Sabrina. Is this good? Is this like a reality check? Because you think this is usually what's supposed to happen, right? So Sorrento Therapeutics are getting cut in half Monday morning after the company filed for Chapter 11 bankruptcy. The debtors will continue to operate their business throughout the Chapter 11 process. Sorrento also intends to seek approval of a variety of first-day motions containing customary relief intended to assure its ability to continue ordinary operations.
Green, go, babe. Go, baby. Go, SPY. Yo, talk to me about your NASDAQ thing or your Dow theory. What's happening?
NASDAQ just overtook the Dow.
Let's go! Let's go. Don't even play with me this morning. Get your tits out.
Almost to exactly what I said. The NASDAQ's up, and then it goes from there. So we got to that exact point where the NASDAQ was up 1/3%, the Dow was up 1/4%. Now they're both moving. And now the S&P is getting right in the middle of them. That's where that's where we finish green. Is if the Dow's a piece of bread, the NASDAQ's a piece of bread, and the S&P is the meat in the middle.
Okay, we'll make that meat in the middle get absolutely tasty. Let's go. SQs, shit the bed for me one time for the one again. Let's go.
Good morning, my lady. Great to see you. Oh, awesome. The flowers are still beautiful and fully bloomed. Yeah. Nice to wake up every morning and smell the flowers, my lady.
Yeah, MIA's just out here doing nice shit for you. Where are my flowers, bro?
They're in the mail.
Okay, cool.
They were getting shipped over Ohio during that incident, and then I think I tracked it. It was supposed to go over Lake Huron sometime yesterday, so that ship might have got obliterated.
Let's fucking go! Let's go. I'm sorry.
V-Line is open, up at 117. We ran up to 123, 150% gains on V-Line.
Drop through. I'll kiss your mouth.
GTA still trying to get that vegan flavored meat going, and meat flavored vegan.
Hold.
Man, you could package up anything on the food market nowadays, GTA. The stuff that I see people buying. Oof.
Giving it up. Give it up. Let go. Just let go. Go green.
This V-Line wants to rip here, Martin. You got a little sell wall, 25K at 120. Not seeing much after that.
Old. Tesla, come back and rip for me. Rip back green for me one time.
Ace Lee, I already heard Singapore is going to be the test ground for most bug source protein. So you gotta let us know. You're gonna have access to bug infused snacky cakes before we get them over here.
Hell yeah. Let me know how that is, because I'm not fucking eating that. Excuse my French. Hold 190 Tesla. You don't have any reason to, just hold it. That's kind of what I'm going on here, is that there's absolutely no reason for it. SQs are giving it up. SQs are giving it up. Tesla, hold and just hold and move. Apple, go with them. Oh my God, please go with them. SQs falling through. Go.
Billy Ray, what system are we talking about? What did I miss? Who are you trying to infiltrate? Get in there, work on their systems, report back to us. Send a balloon out there. See what we can't get.
10% on those Teslas. On both sets.
Nice.
Tesla's ripping back. We need to get out of this wedge. We need to get to the upside here. Yep, there's the green movement.
Look at this gap between the Dow and the NASDAQ now. The Dow up 0.25%, NASDAQ up over 0.5%.
Let's go. Let's go, Miss Robin.
My lady. Happy Monday morning to the best family. Much appreciated, my lady.
She is too nice. Come on, Tesla. Get there. I need you to turn around, love. Let's go.
Of course. I wouldn't expect you to report back, Mr. Mullentine. Of course. No. It's chocolate coco.
Right. Don't get me on the hey. You start doing the impressions, I'm gonna go hammer. I was doing them this
physical. Morning. What's up, brother? 10K shares of VLON up 37%. When should I sell?
Well, Apple's about to ham for me. Oh, do it. Oh, boys and girls, hold on to your tits.
I would do the stop loss. I would do a stop loss tennis above that dollar mark someplace and let it run up and see where it goes.
Give it to me. I earned this, Tesla. You son of a bitch. We got 13% on both of those. Let's go. No, hey, I will shoot you in the foot like you're Tommy from from Goodfellas. Let's go. Move and go. SQs are giving it up. Go ahead, give it up. You little thotty. A little
still
streetwalker.
A big sell wall on V-Line at $1.20.
There's a move on Apple to the top side of 150, 170. Come on. Post and go, Tesla. That a girl. Get there.
Birdie Hunter, you got the right idea. You got the right idea.
Let's go.
None of our teams won, Birdie, but Odifro's team won. So
get the third base coach ready. Let's go. Let's go. Spy, go through there, please. One time. Get the third base coach ready. I'm giving signs.
Well, be sure to not keep us posted, Billy Ray.
Let's go.
And yeah, Birdie, I think you got the right idea. Ready to load on puts after today's pump. Now, Birdie, the only thing I'll warn you about is the bullshitometer. I think whatever it is that they use is at an all-time high right now. We got UFOs flying around. We got all this crap. So
let's go.
An exaggeratedly good CPI number, I don't think is out of the question. Just throwing that out there, Birdie.
Let's get the close. I want the close underneath.
You talking about the Sacramento beam, Nick? I seen that game the other night. I meant to tell Lobo about it. You guys got lucky AF on that BS foul on that 3 at the end of the game. That was straight hot garbage. You guys got lucky. No offense.
Hold VWAP, Tesla, do it for Daddy.
And how about those beams over Hawaii, Nick? You see those crazy things? Well, see what Alberto, do you see though how kind of they're blurring the lines now because they're saying like, yeah, they were UFOs, like not in an alien type way, just as far as unidentified flying objects.
We
so
just
it's
have
almost
no
like
idea
the
what the hell they
normalization
are.
of it.
Yeah. Anything over the United States or anywhere close for that matter.
Oh yes, I know the one, Nick. I got you.
Has
I'm
always been
picking
shot
up.
down.
That's
where I
VLAN
think
dropping. Gonna see if it can hold $1. This is why I said the stop loss tennis in case it does fall through here. You can come back down to the 90-cent mark. Not financial advice.
Fall through. Come on, SQs. You already punctured. And Tesla, you've already gone to the upside. Let's go. Take your tits out, hold VWAP, and get your skirt on. Give me the free. Hey, give me the free scoot. God damn it.
I'll drop you some links, Nick, for sure. Vice versa, man. Anytime you find cool shit, man, send it my way. Appreciate it.
This is cool touch right here. I like this. Let's go green right here. Come on, Spy. That's a range candle. Get your tits out and let's go.
GTA, I don't think we're in a position to do that currently. I'm not saying that we're weak, but a lot of stuff is not where we would need to be to go into a war with China. I'm not a military man, so I can't speak like on that, but just as far as knowing where our energy reserves are, I don't think we're really in any position. Oh, nice, Bree. Nice. Average down from 569 to 134. Let's go. Now I really got to pump up the jam and cheerlead for this bad boy.
Pump up the jams. Tesla, don't do me.
I mean, I cheer hard for Martin, and I know Arctic's in on it, and tennis is physical, but now you get Brina Bree into the mix. Now I got to start doing like old school cheerleading, talking about be aggressive, be
aggressive. Yes, let's go. Let's be aggressive, Spy. Get your hands off your shoe. Come on now, act like you're in the game a little bit, huh, Tesla? Shit. Let's go, Apple. Come back to the dead.
GNS making a little move for you too, GTA. Up 3%.
Yes, it is. I told you it looked good this morning. Re-enter right around 636. Oh, oh yeah, no, Tesla, you're going the wrong way, but the Spy, you're going the right way. Here's what could be a very bad thing. These are about to be fun coupons because Tesla's having a lot of struggle. And if Tesla falls out the bottom, it's going to take everything with it. We need Tesla to figure out its life. Max pain on Tesla is 165 if it does decide to take a shit candle.
So Tesla, the only thing down in the S&P top 10. You got Apple up 0.33%, Microsoft up 3%, Amazon 0.25%, Google still right around flat, coming off that horrendous week for Google. Nvidia up 1%, so Nvidia is giving a little bit back. Berkshire up 0.5%. Meta's giving some back, up 1.25%, excuse me. And United Health up 0.33%. AMC coming back a little, 472, still down 3.5%. Ape down almost 3%, 223 on Ape. GameStop down 0.25%, 1922. Bed Bath & Beyond continuing to plunder, down 10% now, 211 on BBBY.
We filled, we're good. We're filled, we're good. Hey, Apple, get your shit together.
Now this spread's starting to come close again. So you look for a flip here.
It's flipping Tesla. That's what it's doing.
So, and this is one of the signs that I've noticed. Again, this is you know what I'm looking at. This isn't with. So when you have that matchup, like I said, where you get the Nasdaq in the lead, you get the S&P in between, and then you get the Dow how it flipped like that. Now the Dow's overtaking the S&P. So that's the first step, where if the Nasdaq starts coming down while the Dow pushes back up, then we go back into more downside. 8 to 50 cents. Ace Lee, I think you're right. We haven't seen a huge amount of layoffs out of Apple, have we? I'll have to admit, it's been a lot to take in as far as these companies announcing layoffs, but I think you're spot on that. But now, okay, is that because so much of Apple is outsourced?
Spy, stay good. Thank you. Thank you for filling that. Now go. All right, let me look into this, Martin. This is news to me, so let me check into this merger that you're talking about. When's this supposed to take place? I mean, you're still holding good above this dollar mark. And a little bit of consolidating up over the dollar mark ain't the worst thing in the world, Martin. You know that. Who we about to fly, big boy?
Birdie Hunter, did you book your flights to the good old USA yet? Post May 11th? I heard Birdie was coming to town.
Jingle bells, jingle bells.
Merger second week of March. Awesome. Thank you, Martin.
If you don't go up, I smack your face.
Enzo talking to his stocks like an unwanted stepchild. That is harsh, Alberto. I love it.
Hold. Hey, I swear to God, I'll turn this car around. I'll domestic violence you in front of company. Don't play with me.
I got to be one of those for a while. I know what it's like.
Oh, do it. You just had to change the line. We just had to change the line to get the puncture. That's it. Now, Tesla, don't screw this up for me, or I'll smack you in the teeth. You go put your good clothes on. You get ready for church. SQs, come on down. Thank you. Come on down. Let's go. SQs, just Spy. I just need a little bit more from you. Just a little. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Oh yeah. Now tell Tesla to figure it out. Thank you. I'll take that on the Spy all day, air day.
Nasdaq starting to cook now, up 0.2%. The Dow up 0.4%. S&P right in the middle there, up 0.5%. Oh, don't even worry about it. Space Force is working on it right now, Birdie. They said we're good. Nothing to see here. I just seen a picture a few minutes ago. Now, again, I'm not there. I know for a fact that the picture that Snap posted was good. That was some weird shit going on in the sky in Ohio. But I'm seeing other pictures of cars driving through a rain-like substance in Ohio, 70 miles away from where that explosion hit, and it looks like the car got just straight shredded. Like there's a bunch of, I don't know what's in the air out there, what's doing it. I am not a scientist. Anything close?
Oh, yeah, SQs are dumping. Spies got a rip. And Tesla just needs to turn around a little bit for it.
One of what, Hills? I'm not sure what I said. I'm sorry. Good morning. You gotta be one of what? What did I say? I gotta be one of... I don't know. I don't know what I could have been talking about, Hills. Refresh my memory. That's basically that was my first thought, and I'm not sure if that's the term, Alberto. Remember, acid rain was like it was a big thing when we were kids. Like that was like a thing. I haven't heard it talked about in a long time, but that's a good way to describe it. And I mean, hopefully they can get a grip on it and get it cleaned up. It's wild to me. It's just like the report that came out that the Nord Stream 2 explosion, even though it released, I forget how many millions of whatever into the air, that would normally be a big cause. You know, normally you would need Greta there, you would need other people. But in this case, they've already released a report. Don't even worry, it's going to have no effect on climate change. You driving your car, that'll affect climate change. That'll kill your kids. But blowing up gas pipelines and releasing all that stuff into the air, don't even sweat it. Not going to have an effect. Scientists already figured it out.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Tesla, would you like to join the party? Did you bring enough for the class? The hell is this? Get your shit together.
Almost 1% gains now.
We're all the way.
Oh, I said I got to be one of those, Hills. Unwanted stepchild.
I gotta get me one of those.
I didn't mean to say I probably said it wrong. I meant to say that I had the opportunity to be one of those.
Sausage McMuffin. This is where we're trying to go.
Oh, Dr. Whom, thanks for clearing that up. Scientists and experts say the water is 100% safe and uncontaminated. Please ignore the conspiracy theorist videos spreading misinfo on TikTok and YouTube. There's no evidence linking dead fish and pets to the toxic airborne event.
Doctor, you might want to a little harder.
Indeed.
Apple's gone. The Spy, if you're paying attention, I'm out here giving it. Oh yeah, bud. Because you know what's gonna happen is I've been fearing Tesla moving, and I think what's gonna happen is the Spy is gonna kind of tire out. But I don't think that's gonna be. I don't think that's gonna happen.
So Nick, I'll counter that. I'll concede that to you because I'm not a marine biologist. Although I'd be pretty sure, speaking from a layman's point of view, maybe the effects aren't as deadly. But to act like there's no effects with releasing stuff that's terrible in the air into the water. But I'll concede that. But then I'll counter with this. How much has coal consumption gone up in Germany since this? Coal, we're told, is one of the dirtiest energies that contributes to climate change. Look at what they've had. They've had to turn all their coal irons or furnaces, whatever the hell they are, back on because they can't get gas through this. So that alone should be enough to really infuriate Lil Greta.
Have her hop out. Real quick, I think that we might see not financial advice 412. I want to say the 411.25 here, because if Tesla does rip right here and goes through VWAP and decides to break this, it's going to take, if the SQ, right, okay. SPY's going to try to go 410.16 or the 409.78. It's going to post up on one of those, and Tesla's going to probably move to the north side if everything else holds. SQ's getting rejected off of this time. What is this? 2.9, about 3.30. Still having a hard time getting over that. We're giving it a little bit here. I think that we're going to continue to go green, and this is literally a perfect called play. Like, this is a perfect morning. And I'm buying those 400s, 405s and 400s puts as this reaches like 1120, breaks over the 1050, gets 411.25. Tesla's looking like it's wanting to break if it can get through VWAP. It's trying to get through 190.86. The fact that Apple has been around here, I think that Apple could at least go to 153.27. SQs need to come down a little bit to about the 35 area to come retest. I could see this as plausible, like extremely plausible, that we just go and continue green here. Not financial advice. Hold your beers. Soda Man coming in hot.
Yeah, I'm just reading your message now, Soda Man, and man, holy shit. Brother, keep your head up, man. Keep your head up. You know he's a fighter. I know mom and dad are fighters. And
you got nothing but positive energy this coming from this way anyway.
Yeah. Fuck, man. I wish I had something better to say. I wish other than we're gonna keep sending you that love, keep sending you prayers, keep sending you thoughts, and we are here, my man. We appreciate the update, as hard as I'm sure that was for you to give, and just you gotta hang in there. You gotta be strong. If you need to break down, you know what? You call me and break down. If you need a shoulder, you need an ear, because you need to keep it together for Halen, and I know you are. But even the toughest men get to a breaking point. And if you're ever there, trust me, hit me up with a red alert, brother. There ain't a thing in the world I wouldn't drop.
Me or him.
Yeah, yep. Absolutely. Absolutely. And continue to keep us.
I'll get him.
Yeah. Damn, that's just
definitely huge positive vibes going out your way, Soda, for sure. AMC is trying to make a little climb. What do we got? You gonna hold? You gonna do it for me here, Spy? I need a little hold here for you. We're good here. Let me hold this. Tesla, hold this for the one time and come out this thing swinging.
Dude, I can't imagine, Soda. I can't imagine. I know how stressful just life is right now for everybody, and throwing that on top of it, I can't imagine. And
prayers are definitely out.
Stay strong, my man. Stay strong. And like I said, if you need to break down, don't be ashamed to, and don't just
Nope.
do it away from the family. You know what I mean? Do it. Use us as sources. You know, whatever you need, we're here.
I just bought AMC and a lot of it.
Oh, another UFO detected over Chinese port during military drills. So now we're going back to that playbook. We're going to start using the drills as the distraction. Let me guess, there was probably a UFO drill going on over Lake Huron just the same time that we found this one. Eh?
XPON might go.
VLON falling further under that 95-cent mark here.
AMC might give me more. If it gives the 481 right there. Thank you. Now I would like to see you go north.
Okay, keep an eye, Enzo. Keep an eye, because we're getting close to flipping.
No, thank you.
I'm just saying. I just want you to look at it just to come up with your own, because I'm not saying that this is like some foolproof.
Oh yeah, no, we could definitely
that I've been keeping an eye on. You do the lines and you do the charts and the prices and shit. So I look at stuff that makes sense to me and patterns that I recognize.
The reason that this is my problem. Tesla right here has still not moved lower than that 188.50 down here, trying to keep some support. And this is in a downward trajectory anyway. If this wants to come back, this could come back and be right back over 192. It just needs a good candle breaking out and coming back. The RSI is really, really down. If the SPY decides to continue to hold, I don't know why it wouldn't want to. SQ's trying to break north here, but if that stays in this little pattern, I'm good. We're looking green here. We're looking for some more green here. So pattern wise, I'm just using this for, that's not how you correctly draw this, but for terms right this second, I'm looking at these patterns. We're looking like the SQs, we might break up here. So if the SQs break up and close this candle above, then that's going to bring the market back. There we go. Touch. This would be a third touch. It might even give you a candle to 36.17 to scare you.
Birdie, that talk's not really in the news. Anybody that follows anything knows that happened now. They're basically just trying to discredit Hirsch now to make it look like he made it up. But in a sense, the media is like, yeah, we did it. What of it? We told you we were going to do it. Biden said that we'll take out the Nord Stream pipeline in any way that we need to, and they did. You know, the fact that Germany isn't a little bit more pissed off about it is intriguing to me. That they continue to support the U.S.-led NATO kind of coalition. Obviously, if I know the truth over here in Western New York, I would assume that Germany has a pretty good handle on the whole pipeline thing.
Remember when I was saying that just when the SPY looks like it's going to be ready to break, Tesla will break out and hopefully carry it?
Is that what's happening?
That's what I'm really hoping. Because if they start both taking red candles here, this is going to go very south very quick. Go, baby. Come on, Tesla. Get out of there. I want this to go and close and keep this candle green. I want you to close over and just shift, give it a little shimmy. That's all you got to do.
Birdie, you cannot just send your bills to Washington. We're officially out of money. The moose on the science should have let you know. But yeah, we're currently not we're not accepting any new applicants right now. But if you check back with us later, Birdie,
VWAP projection.
we do have a southern border though, Birdie. You can feel free to come through and we'll take care of those energy bills for you pronto, buddy. Get you all set up. Uh-oh.
Yeah, rejected.
Sabrina got the black heart, grandma puke. That's never a good sign.
No, but but Tesla's trying to do it. Break, Tesla. Help. Rape. Stay. Oh, Apple, please stay green. Don't do this to me right now.
Yeah, tennis volume has definitely started weaning after it poured in at the Open on V-Line.
Good, Grasshopper. Let's go. Bounce. SQs. Fall off of a fucking cliff. Excuse my French, but just leave, dude. Like, nobody wants you here. You're the drunk white girl at a party.
They're all moving over to Hellbiz to try to get them coupons.
Tesla broke up. Look
Tennis,
at the spot.
You look right on one of those electric bikes. You might want to get yourself a coupon.
Please, God, Spy, just do it. Just do the thing for me. I need you back up 192, please, real quick. Let's get the yam. Let's get it going because the Spy's really trying here.
Hey, what if these things really are UFOs? What if these things really are UFOs and it's just like how Scooby-Doo had that retarded cousin that would come out in a couple episodes that wore the headband and talked all goofy?
100%. And he thought he needed a cape on him?
Yeah. So what if just like some...
Now you're speaking my language.
Some planet that's like more advanced than us in some stuff, but just like goofy. Like they're just like a bunch of idiots that fell ass backwards into technology there, and that's really them up there. Like that's why they're driving stupid balloons and stuff.
Look, Tesla did it. Tesla broke. Now Tesla, I need you to go and do the thing for me. Apple, you're doing the nice thing right here. You're staying up there. I appreciate you. I appreciate you very much so. Now I need the Spy to go and hold this candle. Nope, that's the wrong way. First off, second of all, we need to hold this 110.16, and I need Tesla to give me a little skirt candle right there for the free scoot down to 189, and then give me the VWAP. Oh, SQs is looking nice though, man. They broke up, and now they're looking like they're holding. Man, this is awful. These are two technically... Man, this sucks.
Could very well be, Billy Ray. Could be that it was just misinterpreted. It was a modern day Statue of Liberty. China said, "Man, I don't know. You know, they're always a little bit behind on our culture, so they thought like the it thing, and they watch our stupid YouTube videos with kids with clowns holding the balloon, chasing them all around and shit. And they said, "Hey, we'll drop some balloons on you. Americans love their balloons and their blue jeans. They covet those blue jeans." So yeah, it could have been just a big misinterpretation. But what I was saying is maybe it's really aliens, and we join together, and we see world peace come from this. Huh? Think about it.
You better stop.
You guys seen Independence Day? You guys seen Armageddon? It always ends good when we fight the aliens.
We broke up. MIA, put your hands on top of your head.
You didn't say Simon Says.
Hey, I'm not asking. I don't think they are either. Look at this. Now we got support. We're having a good time. SQs, come down. SQs already punctured back through. That's good. Now we need this to set up a little bit. And now we broke through. Oh yeah, daddy.
Oh, you thought the aliens sent the extra balloons? Well, that could be. The aliens peeped down, seen major news stations with the highest ratings that they've had in years, while people were following. The aliens were probably the one that pushed that poor girl down the well too, back in the 80s, just to see how people would react.
I thought that was
millions across the globe. They watched that girl be in a well, and we all prayed for her. We sang songs. We did all that shit. So they probably just misinterpreted. Hey, everyone's following this balloon. America loves balloons. Let's get them more balloons. Because you've seen kids down well accidents increased twofold after that.
No, don't slide off this table like that. Don't do it. Tesla's right here. We're good. That's support. There's no reason.
What's up, Last Kazi? Happy Monday. Cowboys and Aliens. Yeah, Tommy Lee Jones. I've always thought that guy he's had one too many alien movies. He may be one.
SQs, can you get shit on, please?
Valentine's Day tomorrow, guys. Make sure to buy some overpriced holiday stuff.
Oh my
for your
god,
sweetheart.
no fucking shot. It's Valentine's Day tomorrow.
Yeah, it's the same day every year.
Shut the fuck up. Fuck. Okay, well, I know what I'm doing after market, but Tesla's about to pay for it. Oh yeah.
That was creepy.
Oh yeah.
That's some of that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
yo, give me that break over the phone.
ASMR. Is that what you call it?
You don't want to play with me with the ASMR. I'm ready, buddy. Give me these. Now you're giving me two little tops. Let me get these. Go ahead and give me that break, and I'm in there like swimwear. Nope, give it to me. SQ's failed. Tesla, you need to go through VWAP. I'm not asking. We already punctured through the bottom of this candle. That's strength. That's range. SPY is about to go, and hopefully tuck sack, even though it's at 74 on the RSI. Jesus Christ almighty. Tesla, help me out here. Apple's hanging. Apple's liking it. AMD.
Oh, your anniversary is way worse, Alberto. Way worse, I would say. Because you got.
What's worse, missing Valentine's? Oh no. Equally as shit. I think you're taking an L regardless, my man. Oh, look at the SQs popped up. Oh, or excuse me, SPY actually went and held that support.
Well, if you miss Valentine's Day though, and remember your anniversary, you can play off of. Listen, baby. Valentine's Day is for everyone else. Our love is special. We celebrate it on our anniversary. That's our own personal
if
Valentine's
she's looking
Day.
As good as the SPY is right now, as Tesla is right now, she could have anything she wants. No bullshit.
Arctic Fox, tomorrow's 25 years silver wedding anniversary. Beautiful.
Yo, that's fantastic. Huge. Yo, let's get some like coffees or something. Do we have some like balloons in the chat and shit? We got to have something. Look at Tesla trying to get back up here and fill this gap up a little bit. If Tesla goes and comes back up and the SPY breaks at the same time, it's on like Donkey Kong, bitches.
I had that for a while, Alberto. My ex-wife's birthday is Friday. So I always got double hit with the Valentine's Day. Yeah, Randy says forgetting her birthday trumps both Valentine's and anniversary. Yeah, probably better off to just go ahead and try to not forget any of those. Let's just make
I already did. By the way, those Tesla calls are back green, and they weren't for a long time. Tesla's getting ready to go. SPY's going with it. If I haven't called this guys, if I haven't called this perfect for you, go back and watch this one, because this one is special. I want to see the SQs drop through the 3580 area and just not even question it. See SPY come and break this 410.6. CPI forecast to be worse, so we rip today. Yeah, no, exactly. That's exactly what our theory is.
Everything's fine, Lando. Don't even worry about it.
Lando, I learned how to write a tax write-off. So the whole thing is like if you have a checking and a savings account and they both don't have any money in it, you just write a couple zeros in, like the movie Blank Check.
Yeah, worst case Ontario, you just post date a check.
Right.
all.
See, worst case Ontario, all day, every day, buddy. Like, you got to get good at your job. Lambos. Yep, we're ready to rip it. Sorry, I got to take my medication. Doctor said only in the state of Florida and a couple other places, but cheers.
All right, we're almost an hour into this first day of the week. That's guaranteed to be exciting. CPI tomorrow, PPI on Thursday. That's the big stuff. We'll cross the other bridges when we get there. CPI is what all eyes are going to be on tomorrow. And it's strange, Lando, because of what you said. CPI is forecasted to be worse, but we haven't. So they kind of changed. We got the revision from December last week at the same time that the conversation started about CPI coming in positive in the sense of, what we've seen the last couple months is we've seen it come down. We've seen people mistake that for, including Jerome Powell, apparently, or as deflationary.
I thought his name was Jeremy.
No, it's Jerome. You can't tell.
No, I know that.
He looks like a Jerome.
No, now that
I know when I think of Jerome, that's the first thought. That's the first picture that comes to my mind is that guy.
Leroy Jenkins.
Yeah. But we didn't see a negative reaction. So we bet on this trend where the administration, the economists tell us, oh, hey, we reached a peak. It's coming down. It's coming down. Well, it's not coming down. It's still there. Okay, if something goes up 6% from 1 month to the next month, over the year, it's still going up. It doesn't mean that it's coming down. So now if we're going back up on top of existing, it's not just the rate hikes to me that come into focus again. Oh, does this mean he's going to do another quarter? No, it means that the shit isn't working. Okay, so at some point there has to be an adult conversation like, okay, this isn't working because you use these formulas based on bullshit numbers. We need unemployment to get. And again, I'll bring it back to AOC when she put the clamps on him. And he admitted that unemployment needs to get to between 10 and 20%. And that's a conservative number. But yet we're not seeing that. We're hearing, oh, unemployment's at a record low ever. So how does that play into his plan? It doesn't. And it doesn't work. And I don't know.
Let's go, Spy. Let's get your egg. Hey. Let's go. Spy's now catching Tesla. When Tesla tried to drop through VWAP right there, Spy went. Spy's trying to get through the 110.50 and 110.55 to be exact. Let it go.
Better be careful releasing those balloons, Birdie.
I'm releasing.
Next thing you know, a candlelight vigil where people release balloons and shit, they're going to be labeled domestic terrorists. So if you get a mysterious invite, Timmy's trapped down a well again, we got to have the candlelight vigil and release some balloons. Don't fall for it. You'll go on a list.
Yep.
Seen it 100 times.
I'm about to go on a list if the Spy goes.
The adults are so not in charge, Doctor.
Let's go. Let's go. Look at that. Go, baby. It's time to go. That huge... I got to get out of that. Stay there. Hold that. Oh, yeah. Hold that. Oh, my God. Did you see the volume coming in nasty in all those places? SQs needs to get shat on. Ooh, I would like you to just hold this, please. This is going to be voluptuous. Let's go, Spy. Let's go, shitters. And now we're getting the 190, 150 on the. Oh, yeah, let's go. I'm ready. SQs just dropped through the floor one time for the one time. Do it for state. Apple is running. AMD's getting over its 200. Let's go. Apple's
I don't give a
moving
shit
up.
about any of that because that's the best news that I've heard all day right there.
What happened?
Saucy Fredo having a boy in May.
Let's go.
Saucy, congratulations, my friend.
Let's go.
That is friggin' awesome, dude. Man, that just put a big ass cheese on my face because I know you are going to be an amazing father, Saucy. That is just
congrats,
man. That is a blessing that's one thing the stock market can't provide you. It's man.
It can make you feel like you've done the intercourse, but congratulations, by the way, Saucy. That's huge. Welcome back, by the way.
May's a perfect month. You get that spring month. Always like that. Not that you're in a place where there's bad weather, but nice to not have to worry about that, bringing a baby home and stuff.
GME at $19 right now doesn't sit well with me. I think you get probably a bounce, probably somewhere $19 area. I'd hope it be here, right here, and get back towards that $21, let's call it just $20 and refocus then. But SPY trying to break right here over that 410.80. Let's go. We went through it. We're going 411.25 right now. We are hauling ass, boys and girls.
Yes, make sure to check in time to time, Saucy. Love you, brother. And yeah, just keep doing what you're doing. I know you're getting prepared, and I'm sure that you're on the grind. And really appreciate you bringing that good news, man. I think we all needed a little pick me up today, and that's the type of pick me ups that work.
Yes, sir.
And Lando, I think you're. I was gonna say 100% correct, but I think it's distracting us from more than just that. But I think that's a big part of it. You know. Well, I want to see if there's going to be more reports too, Rich. Like, is there going to be other countries joining in on it? I mean, if I'm a poor country right now, I'm taking footage of my army shooting balloons out of the sky and then asking the U.S. for money. That's what I would do. I mean, grifters gonna grift, and we got a bullseye on our back right now that says Sucker Free Friday. So I'm a poor country. I need a little extra scratch. I'm getting the best YouTuber out there to make me a fake video shooting down balloons, and then I'm gonna come to Congress. I'm gonna put a T-shirt on and say, listen, our Space Force is working hard every day. We're going to need about $32 billion.
Naturally.
So.
I mean, at least.
Birdie Hunter asking, what could be today's ceiling on the SPY?
I don't know. I just, you know. I'm more impressed with the fact that Saucy Fredo came back to say that he's having a girl. Hold on a second. Or a kid. I don't know if it's a boy or girl. Boy? Yo.
You said a boy.
It's because it's saucy, you know. So you got to name it Enzo. There's no other question. Like, nope, absolutely no question in my mind. You definitely call it Enzo. Yep.
VLON pushing back up at 105 now.
But Birdie, to answer your question, about 411.25, 412.11, maybe even a possibility of like a 412.50. But I think that if it does go up there, it will be back on the underside of like 4. Honestly, I want to call this all the way back, no matter where it goes today, all the way back to underneath 410.
Nick, is that because the bonds are protected through bankruptcy? Is that why the bonds are up so much with BBBY being down?
I'm feeling voluptuous.
Yeah, that right, Ace Lee. That's a big time we go on a list. If we made an OTC balloon that went to the moon,
Oh my god. No.
we'd be
You better
charged with
sign for them.
destroying government property,
Yeah.
all that stuff. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
ain't
better
going down
sign
that
for
road.
them.
Do you think it's a coincidence? We had the Party City bankruptcy news. Now we have the balloon stuff. So big balloon. If you recall, a big portion of what Party City made money off of was balloons. Now, I'm no conspiracy
Tinfoil hat.
theorist.
Yeah.
So,
No, yeah.
I mean, you guys can put 2 and 2 together. Big balloon, Party City, bankruptcy, China.
Right.
It
I
all
see it.
plays in, man.
Absolutely.
Yep. One
I mean, if
fish,
you don't
two
see it,
fish,
you're a
red fish,
communist.
blue fish.
Right. You're a communist.
2000
if you don't
zero
see it.
zero potty. Oops. Out of time. My bacon is looking fine.
I mean, if you do not see it, communist. I've tried to tell you.
Well, because Nick, I remember you saying, the bond price still pointed towards bankruptcy at one point. That was the only reason that I asked why, if that's why they're still up. I'll have to do some more research into the bond market. It's hard enough knowing the stock market. You know what I mean?
What if AMC comes back and goes over $5.15?
That'd be nice. Apes
I'm just
up
calling.
3% now.
Just calling what my ears are feeling right now.
Well, in Girth Brooks, you got to be careful because it's like the shadow government. When you start dipping your toes into the balloon industrial complex, I think you'll see it goes a lot deeper.
Right.
Then
You got to be careful out here.
Yeah.
You step in the wrong puddle, dude. Bigger sharks are definitely gonna eat.
Yeah. I mean, big rubber's involved. I'd have to think that rubber is needed.
And now don't get
to
big
make,
rubber
to
out
make
here.
the balloons. Then
Don't
you got
get the big.
You got big helium. They'll always be a major player in the game. So
Right.
big air. You know, if you're just talking about your simple air inflated balloons.
And then if you're getting Air Bud in this situation, this could be an entirely screwed up 90s sitcom. We might be living in
I'm not gonna lie, Girth. There was a time when I bought these things right here, and this was to bring smiles to the faces of Cal Muse's children. Now it's contraband. Now I can do 5 to 10 just for holding balloon animals.
Right.
So,
I mean, if you're willing to do 5 or 10, I'm willing to protest with you.
Hey,
I'm a real homie. I'll go with you. I'll at least bail you out.
Yeah, what do you think that Goodyear blimp was doing all that time?
Smoking dope.
Yeah.
Let's go, Tesla. Let's talk about it. Hey, if the spy keeps going, I'm going to be wet.
Here you go. Tennis feeling froggy today. Bought more at 92 cents. Let's go.
Very voluptuous, that guy.
Tennis, you be stressing me out sometimes, brother.
Do we get an anthem? Yeah, it sure as hell isn't one that we heard at the football game last night.
We got 2 anthems now. But Ace Lee, I don't think you're allowed to listen to one of them. Yeah, doesn't apply to you.
Well, naturally. Tesla, I need you to get out of this little wedge right here. And if you do, let's be voluptuous and go like 196 for me. Let's just do it.
Well, you got to do that sometimes, Tennis. You got to do that sometimes. Just not financial advice. Anybody holding positions overnight, stuff like that, just be aware of that CPI data coming out at 8:30 tomorrow.
Yep.
And maybe it'll be nothing. Maybe we'll Maybe another balloon will pop up over South Dakota and no one will even care about CPI.
Right.
We
Yeah.
don't know.
That could happen.
It sounds absurd, but so does reality right now. If I would have told you, if I could go back in time and have a half-hour sit down with any person in this chat right now and just factually describe what is going on in the world right now, I would be put in a padded room, given 2 meals a day, and that would be a wrap. You guys would never hear from me again because you'd be like, this dude is fucking
That'd be
nuts.
a wrap.
This dude is, here's Kanye and here's MIA.
411, let's go, baby. Does Tesla want it, or? I mean, I'll give it out, Tesla. You got to be ready for it, though. You gonna throw it back or what?
Or Alberto, what if the balloons were nothing and there was something more in the stuff that went on in Ohio? But I can't really be mad at the train derailment with how great our transportation department has been ran under the leadership of Buttigieg. So tip of the cap to him. I mean, it takes a lot for your policies to enact basically a modern day version of Chernobyl in our own backyards. But just when you thought he couldn't one up himself with the whole AAF situation with the flights being grounded and everything, Mayor Pete said, "Hold my beer."
You know what's really good though is all I see is that Mayo meme. It's so good. All right, Tesla. I'm not willing to think that you're soft as shit like Microsoft, okay? Look at Microsoft being real soft right now. I'm done watching AMC right now cuz we finally broke up on the SQs. Do we get the turnaround smack? Oh, we actually are not even okay. Still, either way. Tesla, are you gonna give it to me or are you going to shit bed? Spy wants to keep going. Let's go, Spy. Or let's go, Tesla. Give me some. Shake what your mama gave you.
I think what's in those balloons is actually intended to
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay.
Well,
Do you
Alex,
understand that?
listen. Alex, I'm gonna need you to calm down. You got to make sure that you get a full. Oh my God, Alex, Tesla just ripped, dude. Let's go. But you got to calm down. You can't be yelling at everybody. I had to
very
learn that
interesting, Nick. Very interesting. I'm gonna have to dig into that on these bonds. Like I said, I am not very versed in the bond market.
Let's go, Tesla. Touch my ass.
That's impossible, sir.
Why?
Did you just touch my ass?
No.
Another movie I'm sure you never seen.
Make me feel bad, dude.
You never seen Night at the Roxbury?
Yeah, but I don't really remember it.
With the guy from Bronx Tale thinking somebody just grabbed his ass constantly.
Well, I mean, it's like a finger in an ass at an orgy. Do you pull away or do you push back into it? What kind of man are you?
I guess. Well, yeah, Ace Lee, I think that's what that's the most ironic thing about that Alex Jones clip is that it was actually factually true.
Hey,
You know, it like it
like and subscribe, please, because I called
it
this
was.
perfect today. Tesla breaks back over its day. It's open, and I'm gonna be there. We're talking about literally an hour and a half of work, people. Oh man. If it gets over this 96 EMA, I won't touch it. Oh, go baby. And don't get rejected here
Nick,
at
do you
the one
think that those same people are betting the other side though as well? Do you think it's the same people betting against the company?
I'm
don't
letting
know.
go.
Very
I know
interesting.
Frozen, non-refundable. I let it go. You can have this call. I'm letting go.
VLON pushing up. Just hit 110 again. See if it can make a run here. Yeah, unfortunately, 90% of like what I relate to and my references and things like that come from either movie.
We're gonna get rejected right here on VLON because it's an adverse market mover, I think.
Okay, do you think it's the holder? Do you think it's the holder of the debt doubling down on it? I'm just throwing out there situations at you. Looks like VLON halted to the upside, or is it a glitch? Is it a glitch? Is it halted up? Nope. It's a glitch.
Nope.
Man, we went to 119. It looked like it was halted up there. Back at 110 now.
And it's getting rejected
came
because
all the way down.
I'm hearing in like when you go and call that one out to move, that the SPY starts moving upward. Whenever the SPY stops moving upward, VLON's gonna rip. Because when all the money stops coming in, look at Tesla right now. Like, bro, you guys gotta listen and look at this one, because this one right here is a nasty play from the bottom. Wick, found support, and now we're just back up. This could easily go green on the day, and the SPY can immediately go 412, but not financial advice. Make sure you like and subscribe. Make sure you get the wet grandma's juice box. Hey, G, you're out of pocket for that. You can't be wetting grandma's juice box. All right. She's got that. Hey, leave it alone, man. Look at that. That's a slot machine if I've ever seen one. Oh my God. Somebody do me a solid and see if we have this, if this little info QR code thing works. Pretty sure it does. Looking for some support. Sold some at 115. Yep.
Oh, that's not bad.
That's actually
not bad. You locked in some profits.
Oh, we're getting a heist down in the chat. Take your shirts off. I'm jumping in with Birdie. Me and Birdie are going to play shirts and skins. Oh, we almost had the 3 grandmas MIA. I was about to be out the back door, son.
We had them on Friday. You missed them.
Oh.
I forget who got them. Who got the 3 grandmas?
If it was Caesar, he's not allowed any more grandmas. We got the 411 break on the
SPY
right here. We have Tesla breaking its high, or excuse me, it's open of the day and looking for its high. So I literally went out and did this perfectly this morning. I'm looking yellow, and I would be looking to get out of this position. All I want to do is just tap it. And I think once we have that break over the 50 EMA, I think that's where the volatility would hit. That would be the most amount my contracts would be worth if I did it correctly. SQs right here having another little touch. breaking the low of that candle. Oh, and here we go. We're off. Because if the SQs
Luca
need to
Bamba, what's up, Luca? Feeling greedy today? Well, it's that. It's that.
do that.
Yeah, the day after the Super Bowl. I don't know.
Birdie, what the hell happened? You were just right here, and now you're in there, and I'm dead. This game's rigged to that man. I've never seen him lose a heist.
I think a good, fair amount of people made it out. Ace Lee, Birdie Hunter, Randy, myself, Alberto, GTA, Girth Brooks. Yeah, that's a pretty solid crew. Hey, sorry you were left behind, man. OTSS.
Look, man, I was out here trying to
Only
pull
the
the
strong
flag for
survive.
everybody else. Hey, strong my ass. Caesar kicked me out of the back of the joint. We were gonna go to the exfil. Everything was fine, but now I get kicked out the back. Talk to your boy. 50 cent Hellbiz.
50 cents
I don't know.
to 50 cents to 15 cents in 2 weeks is what he's saying.
Ooh, but look at Tesla breaking high of the days right here. The SPY is doing this well. SQ is coming down, breaking this little double touch right here. Look, when V-Loan's coming up though, and it has the ability to get smacked. Look, we'll see this start to get smacked off of VWAP here because it's not something. It's almost something that's running adversely to this. But the fact that this could come back down, I would be looking at a support right here at like 92 cents. And the SQ, yo, let's go, yo. Oh, I'm doing laps, son. I'm out. Woo! Oh, yeah, that feels good. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Let's go.
Wow, Luca Bamba, I did not know that. BlackBerry invented the QR code and are still getting royalties from others that use the tech. That's one to grill on. The more you know, Luca.
The QR code? Oh, my God. Look at the SQs coming. So look at V1 having a little bit of struggle right now. It's not getting rejected necessarily, like to the downside, just like the SQs are. But do you see how it's literally given every green candle that the SPY has? VLAN is like, nah, I don't think so. And it's just red. It's just red. Watch when the SPY starts coming back down. Timing wise, I can almost guarantee 9 times out of 10, not financial advice, but those runners that run unnecessarily or that are ready to make a move only need a little bit of eye on them. And when the SPY's done, day traders on the SPY and Tesla and everything else, they know when the market's ready to go. As soon as VLAN, I swear to God, please, whenever I tell you I'm getting out of these, tell me to go look at VLAN. Because I'd be taking the thing back up. Does it have options?
VLAN?
Because last time it ripped, it went for 2 days.
No.
Okay, if it doesn't have options, I don't want to touch it. But just watch it. I'm telling you, I would almost bet it'll set up in a way that as soon as the SPY decides to say no, thank you, wherever that may be, you'll know.
It looks like they also have their earnings today, VLAN.
Today after hours?
I'm assuming it is they have it as today, and I'm not seeing any data from this morning out on it. So I'm assuming that this is after hours. Luca AMC is at 470, down 4%. Ape is up at 238, up almost 4%.
Yo.
And GameStop up 0.75%.
After destroying and putting those calls and those puts in a horrible place, or excuse me, those calls on Tesla, those 210s are up 45%, those 230s are up 40. And they're going to continue to keep going. The SPY put that I have is down pretty much 39%, and I'm actually cool with that being there because of the fact that as soon as I exit my position on Tesla, I'm going to be going and putting the profits right back in to that 400, 405 area on the SPY. Look at the SPY just losing itself. So the first two places I was looking is like a 12.5, 412.50 area, and like the 414 again. But if the 414 comes back into play, I don't know that we have more than that. But some idiots are definitely looking for the 420. I would be very, very, very highly against that. I would be playing the 412.50 break. If it breaks north, I'd hold the 414, and I would be piling money into the downside just because.
Yeah, I was supposed to remind him not to go outside, Birdie. I forgot.
I'm sorry, I suck. Did I just say all of that? You didn't catch any of that?
I think I hear it a little bit.
Okay. 412.50 possibility and 414. But if they have it up to the 414 area, that's gonna be pretty much where I feel comfortable in throwing money. I'm gonna be looking downside anywhere around 412.50. But if they don't want to get over that 411.90 area and it just keeps getting rejected, there could be a huge amount of resistance here. Tesla's looking solid though. Sorry.
Everything up near daily highs. The Nasdaq up 1.1% now. S&P up 0.85%. The Dow up 0.83%. I mean, tennis, I wouldn't, if possible, hold overnight. Now, I mean, if you're looking at a longer term hold, I know Martin was talking about a merger coming up in March.
Look at Mullen. Sorry, excuse me. Look at Mullen. Netflix just broke green. Amazon went green. Ape just went green.
I'm getting major static from your mic too.
I don't know why the hell you'd be getting static from my mic.
I don't know. I'm looking at it go green.
Mullen is what I was saying. Mullen, Amazon. The Qs right now are going green. CrowdStrike is going. Yeah, everything in the market is going up. If you are looking,
yeah, your mic's doing something weird. Like I said, I can just see the crackling coming up, and I can hear it.
That's weird. But when I'm back, everything's fine.
The static's still there. You may need to turn something down. That's better. Or it was. Tiny boxes, Wall Street Wolfie. I got you. We're getting it handled. That should be better. I don't hear it now. But now you're super low.
You stopped me up. I don't know why it'd be any different. Not near microwave, not near anything.
I can barely hear you now. Ape on the move. Ape just crossed 240. Tiny, what's your thoughts on the whole alien invasion? All that good stuff.
I
We're
have
gonna
no
get some
idea.
more.
Do I sound any better?
Yeah, there you go.
I didn't change a thing, just to let you know.
You're still a little
Oh.
low, but you're good. The crackling's gone. It could definitely be the aliens, Ace Lee, no doubt about it. Bingo cards are out. We're good. Back to that V line though. Tennis, like I said, I would be unless I had to hold it. Like Sabrina, I know she just averaged down, so I'm sure in a situation like that, if it runs today up past her average, maybe she'll get out. But holding it into earnings, you got earnings, then you have CPI. But again, you got something to look forward to in March. And I guess with the earnings, if this merger is on the table, any kind of announcement at the earnings could push it up. But I would just be worrying about market conditions, not so much about the individual stock when it comes to tomorrow, and just play it safe. Play it safe. And I think three things could happen. We can get a good CPI report or even a flat CPI report, which I think would send the market into the stratosphere for the time being. We can get a extremely bad one where we get an increase in CPI month over month and we see the market, drop 3-4%. Or we can see something come in flat where we get a bad number, but they, and when I say they, I mean the media, the experts, the street, as they call it, are going to say, well, we knew this was coming. Go check last week. We told you guys CPI wasn't going to be good. It's fine. We knew everything's good. And maybe we'll get Ross Sorkin to put his fingers in his ears and do the Bullwinkle one again and tell Jay Powell, go fuck yourself, which is basically what he did on CNBC, allegedly. So yeah, I think you got those three options right now with how that data comes out tomorrow.
I think VLON doesn't do anything until after hours.
Bullfrogging. Ribbit. What's up, brother? Good morning.
Apple's now up and oh yeah.
Joe who? Wall Street? Is what I need to know,
Biden.
Wall Street Wolfie.
Biden.
Yeah.
Mr. Biden's gonna touch something.
This is just a ploy to occupy him. They put him in the Oval Office now when nobody's looking and just surround the place with balloons, and the guy don't know what the hell to do. It keeps him busy for hours.
Hell
The real people in charge are taking control.
I'd be just as lost in a balloon filled.
Oh, yeah. Could you imagine? I would love to see Joe Biden and George W. Bush in a room together just filled with balloons.
Don't make me do stuff. I want to play with the balloons.
Like have half the balloons have helium in them and the other half just kind of floating around. That would really throw them off.
Hey Joe, what are you doing? Let's pass those laws now. Let's go.
I gotta say, I think if we put like the last 5 presidents in a room like that, Obama would be the only one to be able to find his way out.
Fair play.
Trump would be finding a way to friggin' market those balloons and exploit it. The other 2 dipshits would be reading super fudge to each other in the corner. And Clinton, he would, he'd definitely be he'd be trying to do manufactured whippets out of the balloons. Yep.
I didn't have sex with that woman over there. Or over there. Surely not right there by the U.S. seal of approval.
Because you need
God
keywords, you need buzzwords in the media. It doesn't sound as good if you just say that the gun shot it down or something. Because you can't have a positive thing with guns linked to it, because the media has to push an anti-gun narrative. So it had to be missile, because that's the real deal. That's shit's getting real. We're using missiles. Missiles.
America.
There's missiles in my house, Gary.
Yeah.
So yeah, you got missiles. It's all just promotion for the new U2 tour. Yeah.
It is. I saw that
tour.
That commercial was awful.
Hopefully, Tiny Boxes, a certain list gets released, and we find out that a certain member of a certain band to fly on a plane to certain places where certain things were done. Yeah.
Not the AIDS guy.
And I can go back in time to the 90s, and I'll have friends testify about me talking about what a piece of shit that guy was, allegedly, or always has been. You want to talk about Al Gore-ish like ways of exploiting? That guy's on the same level as Bill Gates.
Hello.
Same level as Bill Gates. Same level as Russell Wilson. How about that one coming out? Russell Wilson. You love God. You give you buy your offensive linemen stars. You run a charity. How come more money goes to the freaking salaries of employees in your charity than actually goes to charity, Russell Wilson? Let's talk about it. Oh, because you praise Jesus, it's okay for you to rob people. I forgot.
Jesus, yes, sir. Always praise Jesus, Lord and Savior.
I gotta catch that one. I love a good Trudeau speech, because I know I say a lot, but that's because I'm talking off the cuff on God knows what about God knows who. But I love when he's in Parliament and he says and he'd be like, and what we are doing for Canadians, we are guaranteed, no, you're not. Ain't doing shit.
Excuse me. Linda.
They are missiles, because sometimes they miss, or else they would be calling them Hiddles.
Yeah. They are nuclear piss missiles is what they are.
I didn't see any of the commercials, Tiny. I didn't watch any of the Super Bowl. I watched a little bit here and there, but I profited from it. I said, you know what? Nikki watched the game with his great grandma. She's getting older. She's this May, I don't mean to say it like that, but when you're in your 90s, it could always be the last one. She's a big fan of the Super Bowl, so he watched it with him. And I said, you know what? People are going to be ordering a lot of food during the Super Bowl. I'll go deliver it to them. So I got to catch some of the game here and there. I could care less. The Raiders ain't in it. I know next year they will be, so I just looked at it like I could dedicate less time to the Super Bowl this year, because next time I'm going to have to dedicate twice as much, because Aaron Rodgers, as soon as he's done with this ayahuasca trip, going to sign with the Raiders for some ridiculous contract. Hopefully, something small. Yeah. And okay, GTA, being a younger person and seeing where we're at now, do you think the 35-year-old rule to be president is something that should be revisited? Or do you think that that's a good sweet spot that we should just kind of put a cap on how far they could? Because you would think that we could figure that out on our own. You would think that we would say, two damn near 80-year-olds, we shouldn't vote for either of them. But instead, we will. Yeah, he's definitely a head case. No doubt about it, but I like it. I mean, Wall Street Wolfie, as a Raider fan, so this is my thing. If his contract means we can't improve the defense, can't improve the O-line, it's not going to help us. We've seen that Rodgers, even at his peak, couldn't be successful without a defense. So there's that problem. The other side of it is there's nobody out there. I mean, I think we still draft a quarterback. I don't want to see us bring in a what's the handsome fella in San Francisco? What's his name? Garoppolo.
Yeah.
Garoppolo. I don't want to see a Band-Aid type thing. Plus, as a Raiders fan, Wall Street Wolfie, I've become accustomed to like have to act like a Democrat or Republican and have to like gotta support the team no matter what, which I think is okay in football. It's not okay in politics, but yet we do it. So, you know, it's like Antonio Brown all over again. I knew the guy was a nut job. I had a good feeling that it was going to end the way that it did, but I still had to embrace it as a Raider fan. It sucks. What doesn't suck, though, is Mullen Automotive up 9% now, just under the 40-cent mark, 39.5%.
I'm looking at these 401s for February 15th. And the reason I'm looking at them is because I just watched 13,000 open interest or volume just pour into those. I wouldn't necessarily start looking there, but I would definitely go about 405 and try to kind of beat whoever's trying to go here. 401 strike price 2 days away from today. And I'm going to be looking at maybe a 406, 405, 406, and those 401s to come off that like $83 area that it's already bottomed at as a contract. If it'll give me the double bottom, that'd be dope. I would probably put my money right here. About 83. See if it'll fill that. Which this is that contract's open or spread. Excuse me, it's order book. We're at 89 a contract on the bid and ask. So you can watch this contract start to move just because people are buying big size. This contract is also able to move just the same way. But you're looking for a right here. That's what I'm looking at right this second. SQs have the ability to come down through support. The SPY definitely can go a little bit more. I don't know why it's still sitting here 78 on the RSI, not giving a shit that it's down here. But if you've already missed the move to the upside, you can go and assume that you might be able to find a little bit of help to the upside, but don't go start chasing things to the upside here. Make sure that you it'd be beautiful to see Tesla just kind of stop here and continue back towards that 200 area. That'd be absolutely gorgeous. And that'll give the SPY time to go maybe 411.25. Maybe SQs top out. So we might still have some green here left in the market. You can see the option right here changing as the SPY is moving. So as the SPY is coming down, these are going to go up. These are puts. So as the SPY is coming down, you'll realize that these start to move in different ways. Somebody's got 2,300 contracts coming in.
I'm gonna go move in mysterious ways and let my dog out real quick. I'll be right back.
I was really hoping the mothership would come down during halftime. Hey, look. If it doesn't, then what the hell was that? I thought she was plenty the size of a UFO. Obviously, congrats to them and ASAP Rocky. Oh, but we're about to hopefully bottom here, or excuse me. Yeah, well, I mean, hopefully we don't bottom on the SQs, but it'll try to resemble a bottom. It'll give you this. When we break up through this red down, trend right here, then I'll give up on the on the SPY and the SQ. But right now, distance wise, it still doesn't want to give that 35.50, and we want to hold that 11.55. We still want that 11.90. Didn't give us the whole thing yet. Oh Jesus! All right, Nick's trying to throw money away. Anyone seen Super Smash Brothers meme? No, I haven't seen that one yet, Alberto. I did see you on Call of Duty all night, and you didn't even send me a invite or nothing. Like, I see how it is. It's fine. Tesla coming back. Now, what's VLAN doing? Because I'd be very, very pressed to see what VLAN's doing. We'll go and put that one up. VLAN getting smacked. Oh, yep, getting smacked. While we have the ability to stay green, we're staying green. We're still staying green. VLAN is going to want to come right back here somewhere, right around the $81 or 81 cent area that I was looking at. If you can get 81 cent VLAN, that's probably where I'm taking it. Tesla doing the thing again, pushing out of nowhere, trying to get above this candle. It needs above 194.50, and it's doing that very graciously. Very voluptuous. We're breaking down through support on the SQs. Hopefully we get to hold the 35.26, but if we don't, it's just going to spit in our mouths on the way down. Oh, morning, Lady Robin. I don't give a shit if BBBY had crystals growing out of their ass. I'm not touching them, because right now I am touching the shit out of this market, Nick. I'm on PC. The game, like my Activision is outside Enzo or something like that. Because I want to be inside you. Haha, badupch. Hey, let's go. SPY is going for it right now. We're on top of that 411.90 that we were just touching. Now, if you were too late to that play, you're going to be looking something above these areas. This dotted line, this yellow area. And I put this here a long time ago, just to let you guys know. I don't know when, but this had to have been this morning. I put this up there. And it was on stream, I believe. That's exactly where I thought we were going, even when we were down here. So rewind this one back and watch this shit again, because this one I absolutely crushed. I don't usually suck my own dick, but this one's a beautiful read. If VLAN can come back down and just give it a little bit, like just give it a little sideways action here. Don't give it too much. Don't give it down. I don't want to give up 175, but if it can give up about 81, now we're even past on the SQs through that 35.25. We're going to continue green here. Let's see if we can actually get this filled. If I were to have done it. But looks like right now we're looking for the cup and handle on the 196.02 Tesla. If we do get that, that will bring the those SQs down to about 34.5. VLAN looking see, now we have a little bit of green coming here out of VLAN when we have red coming on the SPY a little bit here. When the SPY stops, you'll start seeing VLAN take a little bit of red here. If the SPY stops and holds, you'll see it transfer right into it. Why is this pharmaceutical company trying to step back towards VWAP when this thing is taking steps down? Like, if this holds 98 right here, why is it holding 98 when the market's coming down? Just in a very, very small time frame. Tesla looking like this is going to try to go make this support. Buy VLON at 92. I like it. Right above the, yeah, that makes sense. Right above pre-market. Coming back a little bit with VWAP, or excuse me, with the SPY. There's some correlation here.
Nick, what are you feeling on BBBY? You feeling like some kind of buyout or something? Is that why you think they're betting on that debt being cleared up?
Why?
I mean, I like to play, Nick, because I know you know the risk involved. It's not something I would personally get into right at this moment. But I know you know what you're doing. I know you know the risk involved, but I think you know that there could be a big upside. And I know you've been looking into it as far as the correlation with the bond prices and whatnot.
Tesla should be ready for another rip if we know the pattern, because Tesla will go and pull the SPY out of the low. SQ's trying to hold that 125, or excuse me, the 35.25 area. Oh. Right here. Right up next to your call, your puts. If you're on, no worries. First off, you need to subscribe to that thing down at the bottom, real-time quotes. Real-time quotes, if anybody doesn't have this right here, this little indicator, little lightning bolt looking thing, make sure you guys have that. That is going to give you 15-minute data that you don't have if you're not buying it. That's basically playing on Robinhood. You're gonna have
$2.99. Is it $2.99?
It is $2.99, and that's the crazy part. Is like you basically don't have the access for something for $2.99.
Also, check your Webull rewards, because if you haven't claimed it, I think you get a couple months free before you have to pay for it. So check that out.
Facts. That's a veteran right there. If you're on.
Oh, and it doesn't come out of your trading account too. So like if you subscribe to it, the $2.99 comes out of my Google account. So you pay for it separately. Like it's not, there may be a way to set it up to be like out of your account, but it's you set it up as a separate charge.
There's a little settings button at the bottom right to change the amount of calls and strikes that you can see. Some people's only. I'm watching NVAC go and break above 10. Palantir looking like it's getting ready to do something.
Earnings today.
That might be why. Look at Amazon not taking no for an answer. Jeff Bezos is hard.
Earnings today, and that's been all the talk. When they haven't been talking about the UFOs on CNBC, they've been talking
Look.
about the companies. Lockheed Martin, they gave them the kill shot. Lockheed Martin was responsible. Their planes took down a balloon. And it's like, is that supposed to impress me that a fighter jet was able to take out a defenseless balloon?
Yeah. Latex. Real quick here though. Look at the NASDAQ up at 1 1/3. Go ahead and make sense of that. Because right now Nvidia is going back up over to 1850. Mullen's doing a thing. Amazon just doesn't give a shit.
Check out Raytheon. Check out Lockheed Martin.
Yeah.
Check out Boeing.
What's Raytheon's ticker?
I'm over by the window. I'll get it in 1 second. Birdie bought a put on AX for Friday. I like that, Birdie, because that covers CPI as well as PPI. So we get CPI tomorrow morning. We get PPI Thursday, mixed in with jobless claims on Thursday. So I think you got yourself covered.
Boeing
for
has
some
been
downside.
tearing ass for like months.
Yeah.
It literally bottomed. Oh, excuse me. Today it tore ass from 211.50 exact 211.51 it held, and it's been moving up, and it hit a top of 216. Now it's just trending sideways. See right here, look, SQ or the SPY's getting a little bit of downside right here, but VLON getting a little bit of movement back towards that VWAP, right? Sin bounce. Tennis is physical is calling a sin bounce. I like it.
Let's go.
I like it. I like the 63 area. And Sins just, man, does not have the contract space.
RTX is Raytheon. Thank you, Bray.
RTX, thank you, love. Yeah, and I mean, they bounced the same way, but they never got back up to the top. If Raytheon decides right now that it wants to go and hold 155 and go back up to the top, I would believe it. If it doesn't, I would like Raytheon to shit the bed into that $100 area, knowing that I could easily go and see this at $98. If you break the low of 110 cents to the downside on Raytheon, I would be playing this to the 99.50 and then probably trying to make it 98.88. Tesla right here doing the little thing. And now consolidating sideways right here. Which is good because SPY is not really giving anything back.
No, and the Dow is. So
Good.
That's, yeah, that's a good sign.
Because that means that it's basically taking a breath, right?
Yeah, and if you get if we're not seeing more downside from the NASDAQ than we are from the Dow, we're in good shape as far as holding. In my opinion.
What I mean by that is, like, while the Dow was the one that was running out in front of everything, correct?
It
Really
was
early this morning.
It started with the NASDAQ, then it flipped for about 10 minutes in the early, and then it flipped back, and we've gone up since.
Okay, so now,
so once they flip, I mean, you see movement. It's just a matter of how, that's when you see downside in the
right
in the SPY and in the but then you see the Dow. I mean, the Dow, they're not really that comparable, but they do, like I said, it's a pattern. Just like you see shit that like isn't necessarily correlated, like the price of Tesla and the price of Apple have absolutely zero correlation on each other, but you're able to distinguish stuff in your mind just because you know the way they both move. You get what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah. Like right now, what I'm looking at is the fact that we have resistance over Apple 152 or 153.27. I have support down here at 150, 193 or 192.80 that we already broke over. And yeah, I think we got rejected off the today's open price, but if we can get support here, I could see support coming back if the SPY decides to give it. If we decide to go through that and we break down through Apple on the patterns that they're looking at right now, with a break up on the SQs, which is the adverse market mover, this is basically a signal. It's a canary in a coal mine kind of thing. Whichever one decides to break first, I'm going to look for one to break. Like right here, I don't like the fact that this is trying to break under this candle, but it's going to give it a little bit because I still have to give it a little bit here. I'm willing to take 11.25 as a red down candle here. I'm not willing to take any more because then I know we're going to come back down 110 area. But Tesla giving that big candle right there and the SQs trying to break back up over that area that we just decided to go through and not even question it. It comes to J hook around. It makes it seem like, hey kid, you need to go do your, go lift some weights before you come back immediately at us. Go and get shit on a couple more times before you come and break this area again. If we can hold, then that would give this right here a green sentiment because we don't want to break low. Every time we break low of this line right here, this little purple line right here, every time we break low of this purple line, we immediately get a big fill candle. We get a big fill candle. We get immediate back up over this line. So every single time that this happens over this dotted purple line and we go down through it, I just really kind of don't worry about it. Just because if it wants to go through, it's going to go through anyway. I'm just playing it back down to about 190.5. Excuse me, 192.5. Right here, same exact thing. SQs are trying to set up support. Now we're setting up this support kind of right here, but we're about to get pushed right through it. If we break it twice, how likely am I going to feel to go and think we're going to hold this again? As soon as I see that, I'm thinking downside. I think we have a lot of room to go on Apple, so we could see some downside candles, but we're still seeing this curl back up to the top side. I'm going to let this play out, and watch what happens with the SQs. And the first thing to go off is the canary in the coal mine. If the SQs decide to break back through and really get 35.15 or so and break through, I'm going to know that these have more of a likelihood of going back up. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Apple right now looking like it's going to break the top of that 153. We don't really have it yet on the SQs, or excuse me, on the SPY, but right now we're getting a green little bit of movement, and we're trying to break ultimately this little yellow line here to the top side again, because that's what our indicator's looking to break. If the SQs decide to come back down through this area, this is not going to be support any longer. Hello, thank you. This is going to be just, we don't know. But it doesn't seem like it's being very stiff. Trying to give us a double bottom right here.
Your mic's doing that crackling again.
Of course it is. Why wouldn't it?
Throw it. It worked for me. When in doubt, throw your mic across the room.
So right here, it's doing it still, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Amsterdam Exchange closed at 762, up 1.4%. Well, that was a swimmingly day for the Amsterdam Exchange, Birdie. I say pip pip cheerio to that.
say Tesla shitting the bed and bringing a spy with it. Right here, though, look at this. This line has the ability to catch the spy. SQs have the ability to get rejected. This line right here could give you the wick and still close up. Be careful here.
Now you sound like somebody's taking your volume and like mixing it and going up and down, like you were like coming in and out.
Better?
Mm-hmm.
Watch for this to go and be a fake. Even though this broke my line here, watch for this to go and just wick down unless SQs want to really break and start moving back up to the top. 11:30 doesn't seem like a right time to me. It just doesn't seem like a good time to have a date. We need Apple to move or Tesla to move. But you see it. As soon as Tesla decides to go, and if it wants to, Tesla's getting a lot of buying in right now.
My, GTA, how the turntables have turned. Oh, we got Bernie coming back? Okay. I love you. You love me. Yeah, I could see Lundy not wanting to watch it. It's a little intimidating, Sabrina, from a kid's point of view, I think. Curious George was the ish. I think that was wholesome.
This is crazy to me.
Plus, I always thought, Alberto, that the respect that Curious George showed for the man in the yellow hat was something that we could use, as a child. Well, those were trying times, GTA. Those were trying times. We all know what happened to certain members of the Teletubbies, and it was not a good era for children's stars that dressed up in ridiculous outfits. Now I see homeboys wearing that outfit. Again, I'm out of touch with fashion, so I don't claim to know it. That guy with the balloon stuff that looked like when the girl eats the whatchamacallit and gets all blowed up in Willy Wonka. What's that guy's name? Sam Smith?
Augusto.
Is that the guy that did the devil stuff at the Grammys? And now dresses up with like balloons?
Sam Smith?
Is that his name?
Probably.
I don't know. You guys know these people more than me. He's the hot thing. Isn't he? He was the headliner at the Grammys.
Bro, see, look, V-Lone is pushing because Tesla and everything else is taking a shit. So I rest my case. It's pushing up as Spy is giving it. This is what I was talking about. See, when Spy flips over, V-Lone's going to do that. SQs, just don't.
Yeah, Elmo got arrested too. Elmo was doing some tickling of his own, wasn't he, Alberto? I think
he was doing a little something.
I thought he wanted to play a little slap the pickle.
No, him and Grover were getting it popping in the trash can. They were doing you know what I'm saying? They were smoking.
Tiny, that's great. Is that guy's name? Did I get the name right, Tiny? What is that outfit supposed to be? Is that art? Do we just check that under that category? You got to inflate your outfit now?
Oh,
I'm so out of
poorly
touch,
drawn.
Tiny. I am so out of touch.
So poorly drawn.
GTA, where were you at on that one? We could have showed up 2 days if you had your ear to the street and you knew what these trends were. I could have been Balloon Man last week.
We might be turning over. You might want to go puts on the SPY. Calls on the SQs just for the momentary. Or I guess for the momentary. Whatever, you know what I'm trying to say.
Oscar
the moment
didn't
here.
like any of that, Sabrina. We were taught that Oscar was just a dirtball that straight up lived in a garbage can.
Bro, he was my favorite though. He
Yeah,
reminded me of my Uncle Ronnie.
Yeah, everybody could relate to him. You know, he was
the guy that used to smack me in the back of the head with like a wooden broom handle on the way out.
Yeah. I mean, relatability when you're surrounded by a giant talking bird, a snuffleupagus, and Guy Smiley. It doesn't take much to be really relatable. Enzo, take a look at FISV, CBS Frog, asking any thoughts.
FISV?
Yeah, I never know how to say this company, so I'm not going to try.
Pfizer. Oh shit, this is Pfizer. My uncle works for them. Holy shit. I can call him and tell him his company's ass right now. We got a no. We got a no there. We got an absolute take a shit off of that level. It does not want it. Ooh, it does not want it. Oh, yeah, this thing's coming back. 109. Just not financial advice, but like that's coming back. I don't care.
You think it's going to gap down? You think it's going to come back down in that?
I mean, if you're going to go... I want this trend line. Oh, I want this to... Thank you. Yeah, I at least want this to come back to my 50, 111. That looks downside to me. However, if you get a break right here, up, that's the first thing that I would see. And then this would be the other one. This little green top candle looks like a rejection in my book. This will probably come up. It might give you a wick up to 116. But if this does not go and hold right here, 156.63, it'll go and try to find that 20 cents lower. If it doesn't, it might try to grab this inside candle. But if you don't, you're looking at easily 50. Your 50, your 100, and your 200 are all 109. You've stayed above all of those indicators for so long. And just bounced and bounced and bounced. Yeah, you got to be ready to come down. Not financial advice, but that's what I'm looking at. Tesla, can you get back up, please? Because I've fallen and I can't get back up. Need my fucking life alert. Yes, that's what I'm looking for. Pfizer probably playing within... If you can get the drop between 112, I would just play the 113 move. If you can get it to drop right here. 113, 112, 113. Well, yeah, I'd go right here. You have a shelf. I'd play... If I was somebody of a betting man, I would go 113s. I don't know that I'd go here, but I'd go probably 11 days. There's nobody here. You'd get some more help right here, but that's... 118. Yeah, right. Okay, buddy. Yeah, I'd stay. I mean, I don't know if you're gonna have the volatility, but yeah, that's where I would go. However,
GTA, we had a name for those shoes when I was in my day. We called them clown shoes. I don't understand that. So I actually do know what you're talking about. I didn't know by the name, but I knew when you said those big red Astro Boy stompers. I believe in my neighborhood, you get your ass kicked for wearing some of those on the street. You get straight tipped over. You don't even have to get your ass kicked. You can just push someone over wearing those clown shoes.
That's the reason right here. Pfizer looks like it has this just hellacious downside right here. If I was crazy, this might be going for 114, getting rejected here, coming back down to the 111 right here. This is now on the daily chart aspect. Anything back to support ourselves up at a higher spot, I'm looking 1180, 11 flat. No question. Also, I just noticed another trend break on the SPY that kind of supported this from breaking. So
Those
We
things are
broke-
$2,000 GTA.
what?
Them clown shoes.
The double pumps from the
No, like literal clown shoe. Like those things, they're like
Chuck Taylors?
no. These are there's whatever they're called. I don't know what
Heelys?
they're called. No, these are like so this is a normal shoe. They're like this big. They're like clown shoes.
Oh, those Astro Boy joints.
Yeah, there you go.
By the way, there's the SPY coming back right here. The reason that this works is because we were having let's say a 20-minute process right here where now we're breaking back up. This is going to probably get stopped here right there at the 411. And it's going to want to come right back to about 411.70, guys. The reason it's going to do that is it's going to try to go and break back to where now we're pushing a candle. What we're looking for is this green to go and close up, which means close higher than its green candle right here at 411.89. I want this 5-minute candle to close higher because that'll give me a bullish sentiment. Now we're basically looking into that 412.16 like we were where I posted the thing this morning. It's on its move and we are back. I'm just going to go ahead and get this out of the way since we know exactly where it went. Now I want this to close back up over this line right here. Over this line gives me higher than that candle, but it gives me, I want to close and I want to give it a red wick down to about 111.70. At the exact same time, the SQs have the ability to come down, sit down somewhere around its support line. We need Tesla to move to continue to push the SPY through the top. And Fiserv, I don't know what the hell it's doing right now, but it's probably, it's coming green a little bit here. If you have the ability to go and grab Fiserv right here, somewhere probably into the 116.50 area is where it'll probably get to before and fail its up and over of its current price. Right here, I mean, look at Meta, or excuse me, Microsoft. We were looking at the same exact pattern with a break up. Once we broke up, we did not stop and we have not stopped. So the thing that I'm looking for to happen on Meta is I'm looking for the exact opposite right here. That's the trend that I have right now on Meta. So, if Meta keeps going green like this, just like I believe, if you would like to call in Amazon to this question, Amazon, Netflix has been doing the exact same thing, climbing. Amazon, same exact thing. Right here, Amazon has the ability. Now, what I would be watching for is Amazon has a lot of space that it could give up back to the downside while these are all trying to break. But assuming that all goes well and Microsoft continues to keep going, you can go and probably see at some point there's going to be support right here with a support touch. We're looking good going on Amazon. We just need to break through, which you can go and just very simply draw a line. MIA, back to you. I need like the so you're looking for this to break just like it is. As soon as that breaks, you're way above on your SPYs. So you're looking to exit into the 1414 area. Please, if you are green on anything that I've given you today, start paying attention to the fact that yes, we could go 414. More than likely, you're going to start having problems around here. Max Payne is all the way down at 408. That's all you need to know.
How do you pronounce that? GTA MSCHF, or is it a word? Is it like those are those hot new mush? Or is that this is the most ridiculous shit I've ever seen, that these are $2,100. Is there
Volume on AMC.
Is there a sneaker inside of that GTA that I'm not seeing? Does that like go over?
Wait. Are you talking about the Mickey Mouse joints with the Mickey
No,
Mouse has come out
these
with
things.
some,
They look like a red piece from the game Sorry, except they look like a shoe. And they're giant.
no, they look like little Mickey Mouse joints. Yeah. You pull them on, yeah, they're incredible.
Oh, it's pronounced mischief.
Yeah.
Oh, mischief, not mischief. So why didn't they just spell the whole thing out? Why did they put it in all capital letters?
Because it makes them fucking cool, dude.
Yeah, illiteracy. Show 'em that you're the
Yeah,
real-
gang. Hey, dude, some of us are brilliant. We're dyslexic and mentally
Okay,
challenged.
wearing an oversized sneaker. I thought it was brilliant when Mr. Beast did it, when he walked a marathon in oversized sneakers to raise money for charity and shit. I don't think dressing like a Kemp. I mean, and you guys wonder why we're getting invaded.
AMC's got volume stepping in here.
Luckily, this ain't gonna last. Aliens are gonna come here and say, why? Why even bother? They're gonna be on to the next one. So way to go, Sam Smith and Mischief. You guys ruined it for everybody. The aliens ain't coming now. I'm so out of touch, I guess.
No, I would like to go and show you guys something that I always watched for when I would watch AMC to get into calls. I start to look at the amount of waning volume. And what I mean by that is 62 million, 74 million, 31 million, 29 million, 38 million. We've done 11 million today. When I start to see volume dry up like that in a big way, you can look back at it towards the first of the year. 22,000, 17,000, 12,000, 15,000, 17, or excuse me, million, 17 million, 12 million, and then 53 million all of a sudden. I would be looking at AMC to possibly make a move before they vote or do whatever the hell they're about to do. Microsoft looking green still, looking like it's propped up, ready to rock with its tits out.
I mean, Girth, if it really was aliens, then I would think that they would send some balloons down to see what our reaction is while they hover up there further and look, and like they would look at us like, man, these guys got to use jets to take down, fighter jets and missiles to take down balloons.
Yeah, we used to click a button in our front yard. What the fuck?
They're like, man,
rather shallow.
They're starting to realize, like, wow, we can probably put out a post on Twitter that'll start a nuclear war. These knuckleheads are so quick to overreact. And it is. We got warmongers. The whole media, the whole political spectrum is full of nothing but warmongers right now. Nobody wants peace. You see how Elon gets shit all over. And whatever you think of Elon, that's fine. But like saying that not now he's an asshole, right? For saying that he does that Starlink wasn't invented and it's not going to help bring on World War III. And it's like, oh, this guy's a piece of shit. No, yeah, he doesn't want World War III. And it's like all our whole both sides of the spectrum. It ain't Republicans, it ain't Democrats, it's warmongering because that's who pays them. That $100,000 salary that these Congress people and senators get, that ain't shit. That ain't nothing. That's their play money. That's what they call fun coupons.
Fun coupons.
Yeah, the real money is coming from Pfizer, coming from Raytheon, and that's why they get on the air every day and they spew this propaganda at us.
Let me tell you something. I have never gone and ever heard of anybody trading Raytheon or What the hell's the other stupid ass?
Lockheed
Skunkworks?
Martin.
Lockheed Martin. Never in my life have I heard a retail trader ever trading one of those two stocks. Never in my life.
They're not sexy. They're not.
No, they don't. They're not sexy.
They probably were willing to, Girth. That's the thing. And then they seen us overreact. They're like, we're out of here.
So I still want that 41180 right here, which is that touch of support. It is right here. I was still saying, come back. Right here. Nope. Right here. I want right here.
The Bay system, is that the thing David Bowie enacted in Labyrinth? Billy Ray? It worked. It worked. Solid
Excuse
system.
me. Excuse me. Sorry. The Tesla is dropping. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, you're good.
Tesla is giving itself a breath here, but it's also going and trying to hover right back at its support at the 192.59. If it wants to hold right here, I'm going to take it long again. Wait for it to break back up. This just looks like a rejection, and this concerns me. Considering I did think that this would come back down ultimately.
What'd you call that next candle? 411.70?
411.77, I believe, or it was the top of this red candle right here. What's the close of this one?
Pretty close. Pretty
right here.
accurate.
No, hold on. It was right here. Move.
I thought it was 411.70.
It was right here. 411.70. Yeah, 411.70 exactly. Right here. So I wanted it right there. Am I crazy?
I think that's an irrelevant question right now.
Why? You missed half the shit. You missed half of it while you were taking Nikki to school. I was in here talking about, oh my God. I was in here, buddy.
Yeah, I'm just saying I think whether you're crazy or not is irrelevant when it comes to your charting. I mean, that's a different story altogether. We don't have time to talk about all that right now.
Well, we're still holding this green line that I still enjoy very much so. I would like to see this hold. You could even give me a wick. I'll even take a wick down to like the 411.45, but please don't go and break it and hold. Just hold that right there like a little Szechuan star. Let's do it. You cute little dumpling. Let's fly. Hold on to your seatbelts. By the way, those SQ or those spies that we were looking at, they actually did ping and fill under the 49 area for less than a total of 1 minute. And then they filled at 80, but immediately filled right back up 90. So I just told people buy it at the 83, and that thing is now 90 right here, getting rejected off of its 50. Excuse me, that's the 96 EMA. Or that's the MA right there. We just broke low, and I don't like that. But if we can hold this on the 40, I'll give it the wick. But if we go and close underneath, I'm not having it. I'm out of the trade, and I'm looking downside. Doesn't mean I'm entering a position, but I would be definitely looking downside if this does decide to close low. AMC doing absolutely nothing for me right now. And right here, perfect spot on Apple to get the bounce. Can I get it? Can we use this as support now? Where we used to have definitely some level of resistance here. See this climbing back on the SQ now? We have a wick down to the 55. We could get the bounce because now you can definitely see this SPY 401 come back down into like that $84 area. We need a big push out of Tesla. Remember when we closed low, I didn't like that. Every other candle, we closed pretty much close to, or excuse me, over this dotted line. We just failed it for the first time. If we don't go and immediately reset ourselves back up to where the hell we were at support, Tesla's coming down and it's going to drive everything with it. Tesla does have a 46 on the RSI. SPY is definitely cooled off quite a bit here. SPY could definitely go for a little bit more. Like if I'm not making sense, I don't want to like. If anybody can see that, please let me know. Wait. How does a Chinese submarine get spotted in the Great Lakes?
Great Salt Lake.
Any U.S. lake.
Is that in I don't even know where the Great Salt Lake is.
The Great Salt Lake is I'm assuming Utah. How the hell would it get in there?
They probably put a Nestle sign on it, and they said, okay, because you know Nestle's been stealing our water and selling it back to us for years.
Nice.
Yeah. Check out some of those contracts Nestle has in regards to our Great Lakes.
No thanks.
Dasani made our Great Lakes friggin' great again. Or that's Coca-Cola Dasani, right? I think.
So I'm looking for this support right here, getting kind of built up right here on these contracts at the 80. It didn't want the 80, or excuse me, the 79. And if I'm looking for this, before this goes and shits the bed completely, this is going to come right to about $84 a piece, like I said. It might want to hang right here at the 85 just because of the inside of this red candle, but I still think it might give you the 84 as support, and hopefully it turns right back around. If the market decides to continue to go green, that's going to drop. But remember, that's 2 days of a contract. That's going to get volatile either way. But if you can see that, how that went from 83 to 88, now you're seeing the SPY actually have a little bit of bounce back towards that 50 or the 95, 96 EMA. I could definitely see this going and holding here.
I don't know, Mr. Stogner. There was polar bears on the island and lost, so anything can happen.
Whoa.
And the Black Rock, that was up right in the middle of the island. And that was
Make sure that if you are not liked and subscribed, make sure that you have done that and share it to your grandmother, her whole office building. Let them know, because the SPY is trying to go green back over those daily highs right here. People need to see more of MIA's face, for sure. I think that's a absolute. I'm gonna put your face on a flyer. Thank you for the 3 people that used our QR code, because yeah, I can tell.
We're watching you.
Apple trying to go green right here, which is going to take the overall market with it, hopefully. Those contracts are going to come back a little bit here if the SPY stays green. So you could be looking for, remember, that is a 401. If I'm lying, I'm dying. February 15th contract. Go watch it. Let me know when I'm wrong about that. If that decides to come back through the 80, beautiful. I'll go and pick more up. Oh, who wants it? Hey, somebody wants the friend request on Facebook. I am more than happy to give you the voluptuousness. Let's see Meta hold 179.76. Sorry, go ahead. What QR code? The QR code right up in the top left of the screen.
Birdie ain't using it now that we told him we're watching him.
Well, that's fine. Well, you're gonna miss out, Bird.
GameStop pushing up a little bit. 2% gains on GameStop. 1968.
All that QR code does, guys, is it literally takes you to our beacon, which does the exact same thing as I don't know what the hell I just did. Excuse me.
And then there, if you just all you got to do is just enter only the last 4 of your social, and then either your mother's maiden name or your favorite pet, and or where you went to high school. Nothing big, perfectly normal. Just fill that out, sign your life. I mean, your name on the contract, and we'll keep going.
Right. If you're not willing to do that, like,
we don't ask for much.
No, it's not the beacon. What is it? It's what's the command? Outside, I think. It is outside. That is exactly what it is. It's the same thing as this. But it's just in a very quick, it says info. Very simple. I have not a clue. A VPN? No. You guys are busting my balls now. Had to use it.
Appreciate that, Randy. Just go ahead and don't look at your credit report for a few months, Randy. Everything's good. Everything's fine. They're just updating.
Birdie, you're literally taking a picture, G, of a...
Yeah, it brings back painful memories when Birdie wasn't allowed in restaurants.
Applebee's? Bro, it's not like... they were asking you to go and set the beeper up on your phone.
Until you had your heart set from eating good in the neighborhood, and then all of a sudden that right was taken away from you. It stings. It stings.
I don't know that it does. Where's the high of this candle? This right here. Tesla. Tesla still has to give me red. If it doesn't, we're going here.
Oh, no, Randy. I'm just bringing you down to my level, brother. We'll be seeing eye to eye in no time.
Come on, Apple. Do it for me, kid.
I'll one up all you guys with the I don't do QR. I don't even know how to do a QR code. So
you literally take a picture of it. You literally take a picture of the top left corner of the screen right now. You know what? Never mind. Never mind with the QR code.
I've never used one before. I don't know how to use them. I've everything that's ever offered me a QR code gave me another way to do it too. It's like, here, scan the QR code or just do this even simpler thing. So I would just do the even simpler thing.
So if you take your phone out, you can't do it because our time is in the... Oh, I did it. Hold on a minute. I did it even with the time in the way.
Technology at its best, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, I think that's somewhat incorporated to what Danny Billionaire is doing, aka Michael Burry's nutsack, aka it's Bratney bitch, aka Mr. Bullentine. But I think that's the game that him and a few of his developer friends are working on, and hopefully we'll get to be some of the test subjects. Right, Billy Ray? Weren't you telling me that a QR code is incorporated into what you're working on? I might have completely made that up too. Either way, I know, Alberto. I know. I show my age. I show my age, but you know, it makes it easier because I remember when I was a kid and like I remember seeing, it doesn't really apply to my age now, but I remember seeing like the people in their 30s when I was like first getting into the bar scene, of them like trying to hold on to that, and I always promised myself I would never be that dude, like trying, you know, like if I showed up in skinny jeans and some of those clown shoes with a fucking couple pair of balloons propping my arms up, then I would just be a Steve Buscemi meme. You know what I mean? I think I keep up with the Joneses as far as 96% of the clothing that I wear is Raiders stuff, so it always matches. Usually, that's about it.
You know, speaking of that, while we had a little downtime, since it is Martini Mafia, I believe, I didn't really get the ability to like warn anybody, but we all kind of got him a present from the family to you. We got you a little something something. When I come back inside, I'll hold it up. But you have to be in charge of getting it framed so that like I don't mess it up, because I'm not willing to go and you can't go. I'm signing a waiver. I've kept this thing nice. It hasn't been destroyed yet. Time's ticking. You know what I mean? So I'm getting it sent to you as soon as possible. Tesla's looking like it's coming up right now, nasty. With the Spy coming up as well, trying to break that yellow dotted line. We could look at some more green here, guys.
Agree 1,000%, Tano. That it is a bull trap if you fall for it. We may get green the rest of the day before
the whole thing is a bull trap. Absolutely.
Ace Lee, I seen some really cool a cool video yesterday with a guy using AR goggles. I'm not sure what kind they were, but I follow a couple Reddits like as far with arcade machines, like the ones you see behind me. And this dude was he videoed him looking at the Mortal Kombat machine through AR, and it was crazy. This dude was like able to like reach in there and like grab Raiden out of the game and like move him out. Like AR is gonna blow VR out the box. VR ain't gonna stand a chance.
While we're trying to figure out what we want to do on the Spy right here,
RFID technology is pretty amazing.
I don't know if non-refundable's in the chat because he's gonna piss himself. But
well, you already ruined the surprise for me.
I know I couldn't do it. I'm sorry. This is a Bo Jackson. We had to go and get him something special. We had to go get you something nice. But he had said one day on the stream that you were, who was this? The guy that started you being an Oakland fan?
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. So
not only that, he's the most amazing running back to ever touch a football.
All right, we're being a little generous there. But we tracked him down and we got him to sign this thing. And that is the signature on that 34 Oakland. I wanted to say Vegas, but like it would just go and break it. You know what I mean? Because I've gone and said Oakland every 5 seconds. But let's get that.
It was Oakland. It might have been Los Angeles when he played there. I can't remember if it was Los Angeles or Oakland.
We're gonna get this either framed up and sent to you, or I'm gonna send you a frame. And I don't know how to frame things,
that's
so
probably the better way. I would imagine sending it framed will be a lot more difficult too.
Yeah, non-refundable right there.
So that's why a couple weeks ago, if you remember him asking me on here who my favorite Raider player was and all
just
those
stupid questions. Yeah, all those really dumb questions. Yeah, we went out and found the man a signed Bo Jackson jersey. I mean, if it started the reason why you had to go through all the pain with Derek Carr this year, I mean, you deserve something, you know.
Well, that pain comes to an end. He said he's not accepting a trade. We got to release him and let him be a free agent.
There's the canary. There's the canary right there. I'm sorry. Hold on. Apple went. There's the canary in the coal mine right there. Apple just took off. Now you're looking for Tesla to start moving again. The SQs were what we were watching right here, which are having another set of downside that they could go through and fall right underneath. So if that's the case, Apple looks like it just went north. And if Tesla continues to do that, I'm going to look for the SPY to continue north as well off that 412 area. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, that's you. I was just trying to type.
Billy Ray, Randy Stogner just went and sent you a friend request, my man. We need this on Tesla right here to get back over that 50. SQs are in uncharted territories right now at the 31. Look for this to go and bounce if we don't hold here. It did not like that 412.18 area. This little line needs to be thin. Yeah, I mean, it almost hit perfectly. I would be looking for, see if this goes and gives a little fake to the downside. We're still holding that candle. We even have a little bit we could give it, probably there. Yep, touched perfect. So the SPY can continue to keep going here. SQ's trying to come back down, already punctured through the downside of that candle. I think we're going to continue to go. I think we're continuing to go green right here. Tesla's looking for 194.93. Mr. Stogner, you were accepted. Hey, no worries, Billy. Hashtag Bratney Glitch. Hashtag, I mean, we just use Billy Ray to just like pat our chat at this point. I don't even know how many people he's here, you know?
Yeah, he's just one guy. He just changes it up.
I know.
He just flips it, keeps it however he's feeling.
There's Tesla pushing through that 50. It actually pushed through and got bodied, but right here, Tesla, Apple can continue to go. Apple's looking good. Let's look what AMD's doing, up at 2%. AMD's breaking new highs here. We're all gravy. Go, SPY. Yes, sir. We broke that yellow downtrend right here. We'll go and change that color. Oh, just so you see it, we broke high. We're still using this green line as support. We have a lot of help right here at the see, it held perfectly, MIA. Where you were looking, we had that downside candle. We only got the 55 when I thought we were going to get the 40. But it did hold right there at that 411. Tesla's getting a big move right now. So, like the canary in the coal mine right here on that SQ, or on Apple is what it was. It takes off, then Tesla helps it. Now we're looking to push both at the same time because we're actually trying to retest breaking through the top of this high at 195.25 while trying to move here. The bottom on SQs is going to go and show right here. If we break through the low of the 05, 35.05, we're going to be looking a little south of that. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's definitely from the fam to you. Yeah, I had to break him because I was really afraid of him crying, you know, and I don't know how to deal with that. I'm very, very bad with dealing with people crying. So I just thought, you know what, like, somebody does something nice for him, we better keep it under wraps, or at least tell him about it first. But no, it's definitely huge appreciated, and we might have gotten something for the boss or something like that. He might have to let me know where the hell that is though. Tesla's still looking green. We're still trying to beat that.
Well, I don't want to spoil any surprises to you, but if you see a couple of neighborhood kids light a bag of dog shit on fire and put it on your porch, I paid them to do that.
I would assume that that's going to be any Wednesday, so I'm really looking forward to that to come on time this week.
Yeah,
because that's a reoccurring payment that I don't miss.
Yeah, I hate to spoil the surprise, but
I appreciate that. Now, I mean, if it does not show up on time, I'm going to be pissed, though. Yo, Enzo, thanks you guys for the stream. Hey, Lando, you make the stream nice, buddy. Don't make me kiss your mouth. Don't say nice things if you're not ready to get nice words. All right,
you do,
Birdie?
Lando. We appreciate you being here, brother. Really do.
Each and every single one of you guys. Birdie's what the SQ calls. Is that what I'm seeing? Yeah, I see that. And oh, we're buying some SQ calls. You think this bitch is gonna keep going? Oh, Birdie. Birdie's seen enough. He's ready to touch. Look at Apple just go for us here. And remember that we were moving on Apple green while we were taking a little bit of a shite this morning. So this has been a couple minutes back, roughly, since the move this morning. Excuse me?
Baking powder?
Baking soda, water. You got to stir it up a little bit. Hey, V-Loan's ripping ass, apparently. Oh, it is. And right about here is where it's ready to go and say no thank you. As per our pattern. Now, hey, I'm ready for this thing to get weird, but be careful. There's the SPY going. SPY can get up a little bit for me. Gamble all. Hey, Alberto.
V-Line back over that 110 mark.
V-Lon is looking to break 113. If it can use support right here at the 111, if it can break over 111, use the 113 as support, or 111 as support, try to get the 113, I like it. If it breaks and continues through 118, I would probably take a 117 placement with a stop loss back towards maybe 104, but I think 109 would be playing it like safer here.
Tiny, I think there's some merger news on V-Line, and I believe they have their earnings today. I don't think the merger is something happening until March. Martin had mentioned it earlier, but it ran Friday and today.
Let me get the candle right here. Top 412.19. Let me go. 412.19 and let me go.
Just throwing it out here, guys, on V-Line on something like this. Do not be completely stunned to see some kind of offering or something like this when you see these companies run up. Now the merger could throw that all off, but always be aware of it when you see a company run up like this, because it's a great chance for them to raise money. Well, look at this. Look at this. I gotta clear my throat for this one.
Let's go!
Well, hello, you absolutely lovely people. I hope that you and yours are well today. Trades for free. My man.
Oh, I just got a chill, baby. I'm feeling sexy.
That felt good to say, Trades. That felt good to say. Good to see you, and hope you and yours are well, my friend. That's a message I've been waiting a couple months to see. And you know what? I knew it would happen sooner or later. I knew it was only a matter of a time. And damn, just really, really good to see you, Trades.
Yes, sir. How you been? Shirts have been thoroughly off. Yep, I talked to him a couple days ago. Thought he might want to come see what's popping.
Trades for free. I even mentioned you on the stream last week. We tried to get Enzo into some biker shorts. I thought maybe if we went with that we could somehow, some way lure you back in.
Crazy enough, same day, this man hits me up and goes, "Hey, sexy." Out of the blue. Okay. All right. Well, hey, Trades is here. And very, very missed. Trades. Glad you're back. We are moving some calls to the upside right here. Apple's going to continue to keep going over the 154. I want to see the SPY break at 412. Tesla got some real nice downside on the RSI, in my opinion, to keep it afloat. Velon, possibly another case of the downside. I'm going to shit my pants syndrome. Go ahead, SPY. Take your tits out. And I would like to see what Bitcoin's doing. Oh, Bitcoin's trying to find a bottom right here. Of hopefully 21.5.
Yes, also tomorrow, guys, after the CPI, we will bring that live at 10 a.m.
Tesla's shitting the bed, Birdie. What are you talking about? This is a tax write-off right here. This is into support. This is into support.
On crypto regulation tomorrow. And the reason this may be important is because of the bipartisanship behind it with what's happened with FTX, Voyager, all the other shit that we've seen, the Winklevoss twins. Maybe we'll get them in there. Liz Warren, she's probably drinking her haterade right now, getting all warmed up for tomorrow. She's ready to call anyone.
She looks like the lunch lady.
Yeah. If you ever touched a Bitcoin, you're a terrorist in her eyes. If you lied about your ethnicity, though,
you got a 4chan.
So
you got a 4chan and a Bitcoin. You're done.
Well, it's gonna, like I said, we've seen these hearings over the last couple of years on crypto regulation. I think a lot has changed. I think people who are even bullish on Bitcoin in the major players in the game per se, even them calling for regulation is a little bit different than how it was before. So I think we'll see more action than what we see out of these typical hearings. Typically, one side promotes one thing, one side promotes the other thing, and we get nowhere. One side will have big demonstrations behind them to tell you how bad oil is. The other side will tell you how bad the administration is. It's usually a stalemate. In this case, you kind of got both sides on it. Both sides are in on it. We know the donations that both sides got from FTX. We know that they have to cover their own asses now. So how do you cover your own ass? You make some kind of regulation that includes, well, if you bribe a senator with crypto funds that you illegally stole from your exchange, that's okay. So look for things like that.
Bitcoin.
Alberto, you don't have a chance. You don't have a chance. If you notice that like stairs start like you catch a bad stare at your house, because you're the type that they're going to take down slow and painfully. If you bought Bitcoin on 4chan, yeah, you are international terrorist. So they're going to do little things to mess with you. Give you a squeaky chair, flat tire here and there, windshield wipers that don't work. Just minor inconveniences at first, then they'll step it up. I'll pray for you, my friend. I'm on that same list. Don't even worry about it. We're good.
Hourly lower high.
Oh, on your way to San Diego. Yes, a whale's vagina.
Yep.
Some say the most beautiful place on earth, the most beautiful place to live in America. Best weather, best climate, good times, good food.
Where are lower highs?
Enjoy yourself, Trades. We appreciate you stopping by, brother. You have no idea. That means more than you know, and glad to know you're doing well. Appreciate you reaching out, and have a safe trip, however you're getting there. Lord knows you might be riding a bike there. I don't know.
Right, and if you are, I'm going to need a definite picture, an updated picture of them hot pants. Just for me. Me only, though. Trades, come back and see us, though, for sure. Since last Thursday.
He's asking, do you have any thoughts on the hourly lower highs trend?
That's what I'm looking at. And he's looking at this pattern right here that comes over the top. No, that's going to be the second rejection, but that's where I don't think you're going to get an exact bump here. I think you're going to get a little bit of a run and a tease over the top, where I think that's where you're going to get it. I see it being possible right here at like a 413, but it would make more sense to run this up and crash this thing back towards, let's say like a 412, and then open it up 409. That would make a hell of a lot more sense to me.
And Randy, I agree. I think Uncle Joe let the monkey out of the bottle on at the State of the Union, as far as as far as where oil's place is for the years to come.
We're about to see some downside though, if we don't hold.
I think it's only a matter. It's a matter of when do we turn the switch? Is it going to be during trading hours today? Is it going to be right when the pre-market opens up tomorrow? Is it going to hold steady until we get that actual CPI number?
It's a good question. I think that we're going to go and probably, if Bitcoin bounces here, we might actually just continue to go, because Bitcoin's at such a bottom right now that if it comes back to life and tries to get back over the 21.5, I could see the whole market coming back to life, because NASDAQ is only up 1.5 right now. Why not say 2 or 3? If they really wanted to get you out of pocket, they'd go and run. The SQs right now, puts to calls, by the way, when I opened up this morning, was 3.4 or 0.34. So a lot more people thought that the market was going to shit the bed SQ wise than did. That's who they burnt today. We're taking another 10% right now. I've literally just been range trading.
I'm gonna take this phone call real quick.
No worries. No worries. Tesla, can I get a oh yeah and run it? Could I beat you, baba? Yeah, I don't know what the hell that is, but like the Lion King, I think. This would be fire right now if this goes and gets nice back up to the 200. It would make a hell of a lot more sense for them to try to come rape people at the 200 than just slide this. Everybody knows this is supposed to come down. If I was smart, I wouldn't be in Tesla to the upside right now, but I'm into Tesla downside as well. But if I'm looking at this, you're actually looking to break something similar to this right here. So you're kind of actually just in this little wedge right here in the Lakers colors. Trying to figure out where you want to come out. However, this is a descending pattern into some kind of little wedge. This is stepped up, man. This is very weird, because this could be a rejection off the low right here. We need we need about 194.20, I think, or excuse me, 194.80, and we need to hold over this red candle wick right here. Make sure that you like and subscribe with your lips. Oh, we got a summit. We got a crypto summit in Santiago. I might open up the biggest oil field ever. Hell yeah. I'm about it. Okay, so Bitcoin's trying to come and give us a little bit back here. So I want to see Bitcoin give a little bit more back here. If Bitcoin can come back and get back towards like that 21,593 area, that would be dope. See, now this is my problem. Right here on a 5-minute, we went higher and we closed and closed. Now we have a higher red candle, but we ultimately built back up to come back over. I want to see a candle get back up and close over the 421, or excuse me, the 412 area. But the fact that we're getting rejected right here and not wanting to even come back towards this 1150, I want to see this start to resemble back towards that 412. Those Tesla 410s are just chilling, kind of up 10%. Just hanging out green. And just to let everybody know, yes, I'm still holding SPY 400 puts for the 16th because, like I told everybody, I'm using it as a marker. I bought a couple earlier this morning when it could have gone one way or the other. I'm doing the exact same thing right now, which is emptying out positions and kind of balancing where I want my hedge to be. If I think it can continue to go north here, then that's great. I can continue to go and hold the 410s and Tesla 195s. But I posted a pic from my office oh, good God, hell yeah. You're the man, Trades. Show that man some love, Miss Trades. Oops. Bitcoin to 40. Yo, if Bitcoin goes to 40 right now, I'll suck you. I'll put my mouth on you, like no question about it. Like I'll get all personal with you, like no question. You and me are gonna see each other because if it goes to 40, that's gonna be deuces for the market. Trades, I gotta get one of those bike helmets, bro. Yeah, for sure. You gotta get me one of those bike helmets. You know, hey, trades for free. You know what you could help me with is crazy. I have misplaced $50 from my fan. I'm bullshitting. I'm just being an ass now. SPY's coming back a little bit. We broke down, so now I'm getting these candles to start now causing a trend. It's meant to no one could drill. Yeah, you were telling us about that. We broke through. Tesla's coming to the downside a little bit. Let's go and hold there. You want to do it. You want to go and hold that pre-market. Come on, hold that pre-market little 196, 193.96 area. Go ahead and just hold that for Daddy. It was closed for Yeah, that seems like if they get some oil shit in there, I'm sure it can be fucked up just like everything else that they touch. Better stop playing with me. You know, chat, somebody's got to let me know that I boofed it. Nobody tell Katie. I got to grab a couple things after the market today. What should I get? Some of the veterans probably got some good ideas. Birdie, you got what? Probably 20 years of experience. Bitcoin trying to hold that area. SQs are doing their damnedest. However, I'm seeing a little bit more shit coming out this way. The SPY right here, right back, trying to hold that area, and it's still trying to hold that 412.16. It still doesn't like it. Same thing that we were doing earlier, where we wicked. What would you like to know? Well, yeah, you can if your girl's trying to like go to the gym every day. CVS Frog, that's a good idea, but I think that would go and be counterintuitive. Tesla's trying to break out of that little wedge to the upside again. Trying to go up through the yellow side. I played the candle tops here. You could play the candle wicks, which would give you a little bit different pattern here. I'll give it to you. Right here. That would be the like a break to the upside green anyway. It's what you're probably about to get. SPY decided to break back up, so I'm glad we didn't get out of those. That's beautiful. We need a little bit of movement right here on the on Tesla. Beautiful. Keep going, Tesla. Run it. And these are little areas that I call crotches, where two lines cross that are of some significance. This green one not really making any difference, but any difference. But where we were looking out here this morning, that's where I just kind of start to look for places to transfer over. When I'm looking at this, see this right here coming to some type of fruition. This is going to need to hit somewhere. My first thought is if this does decide to go and run, first places I'm going to look are going to be about a 413 close, roughly. Something up here. But on different time, I'm sure you'll get a different pattern. If this gets rejected, which I'm surprised it hasn't already, this is looking like support. This is looking like it's wanting to continue green. We just need to see some good movement. There's Tesla right there trying to go back for the 50 EMA, excuse me. There's the pop of the 200. Tesla is on the move, even out through this area. Now we're looking at this ultimate wedge right here that we were looking at earlier. The wedge also at 195.90 is going to be the break of the top of the high of the day. So if we can go and get the break and move past and through the 200 EMA here, green line, this is going to go and give us the highs of the day. but it might get stuck right underneath 196.29 because of that pre-market candle gap kind of thing right here. Both my kids got 2 kilos. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be expensive as shit. Yeah, Nunya, that's probably gonna be the play there, Chief. Remember, like I said, anybody that is long in the market, remember, if you have green trades, make sure you're taking your green trades in case this gets ridiculously shat on. And just turn right back around into the 410. But if you're looking something close, the volatility that you're going to get right above 412, I'm looking anything under 412. I'm buying 410s for tomorrow, by the way, just right now. Because I think that CPI, anytime that data comes out, it does not matter a shit. Tesla kind of got smacked immediately. SQ's trying to hold, but they got underneath.
Damn, Birdie, 2 kilos of chocolate.
Right.
Mama Hunter pushing weight out there.
Yeah, she's whipping the base, son. She's got to make sure that Dutch chocolate's doing it. That's a double right there on the 5. It's a double bottom. You need the 3503. We need to break through 412.27. Excuse me. 412.39, 37. 412.39, 37. Tesla's trying like hell. That's a range candle right there too. That's gonna go. Yeah, daddy. Shoom. Later, Apple's gonna go with you. Apple just needed to go a little bit. Yep. Go through that 154.16. Do it. Make my ears touch. Are we doing it? Are we gonna do it? Maybe a little bit. The fact that we touched perfectly here, like on the SPY right here, makes me feel good about this break. Go through. Go GME. So GME is moving apparently. Apple right here. GME is trying to get. Okay. Yep. GME is doing something. AMC still doing fuck all. Tesla, get weird. Get with it or get lost. Like Lil, get with it like Lloyd. SQs looking like they're getting rejected underneath 35. Looking to the 3503 again. SPY's breaking up. High of the day. 2 cents off the high of the day, excuse me. GME is trying. Probably going to go back, use 1968 as its support line.
What's up, Mr. Business?
Mr. Business? Happy Monday to you and the lady. Tesla is playing with my money and my emotions right now. The SPY is just perked up right there to the 50. 412.50. I've been yelling it all day. If I haven't, you are not listening. That's where I told Birdie I was worried about right there. And I don't know that I'm still worried about it. Looking for a couple other things like right here, roughly 35 and 35.03 right here on the SQs did break to the downside. We punctured that low. And now we're trying to use the 412.44 as support. I'm looking at green markets, guys. We just need a couple other things to come back. I'd be looking at Nvidia still pushing, not giving a damn. Yeah, Nvidia doesn't care. It's gonna continue to go. Hopefully, it doesn't get rejected right there at the 220 again. AMD posting up a nasty green candle up above that $83, 83.40 mark. Microsoft, who we were watching earlier, definitely came back, gave a little bit back to VWAP. Now we are setting up Purdy right here at the 272. It might get a wick of 272.10 maybe, not even 271.90. Might get that small little wick here, but SPY looks like it's gone and gotten out of the area where this could, I mean, kill the entire thing. But Meta doing a nice little cup and bowl action. Yo, 3-piece of sausage cake. No. 7 blue hearts to you, sir. What says
That's only 6.
I know, but I said 7, so now I one-upped him. Excuse to the downside, 3503 is what we were looking for.
Oh, so you got 4 kilos altogether, Birdie.
That's about a half a milli if you do it right.
Yeah, I was gonna say Florence can chop that up, and I don't know. I don't know how prices are over there.
Hey, prices don't have to be anything over there.
Birdie's got a nice put lined up for a dump.
That's
just
a quarter.
after lunch.
That's a quarter. You can get probably 60 a brick. You flatten it out.
It depends on if it's pure chocolate. we haven't discussed what kind of what level, what grade of chocolate was this flown in. Is this Swiss? Is this that Swiss stuff?
I was told that it was. I was told that we were coming straight from the cacao. Papaya. What is it? Cacao. Whatever. No, it's that shit that the ants eat or the monkeys eat and then shit it out. It's the most amazing thing apparently ever. I'm not ever touching it, but it was apparently a thing that they have to eat this thing and regurgitate it, and then you use it for chocolate.
They poop. They poop it. Yeah, they do that with coffee too.
No. I know. If you're eating that, hey, let me know how it is.
It's called second meal.
No, it's not. It's called regurgitated nuts.
Survival techniques, man. If you're in the wild, you're looking for something that may have ate some peanuts or some corn or something, and
I didn't have any corn.
Things like that.
That's a fat bastard reference, and that's the SQ sliding. So can I just please get a like and subscribe? That's all I ask, guys. I got that 15% on Tesla 210s all day, every day. Those puts, like I said, we're taking the 46.5% downside right now. We bought in at 169, and we knew that purposely. I knew that I was going to go one way or the other, and I'm using the balance of CPI or all the data that's coming later on in the week that, hey, if I did break right here to the upside, then I know that I'm more than likely going to come revisit that 408, 407. So just play with it. So right here, I could go and double into those. I got them at 169 a piece. Now I could get them at 189 a piece, or excuse me, 89 cents a piece. I'm able to just pick it up here. If I'm over let's say if I drop out of the SPY and I'm anywhere near 411 by the end of the lunch break, or excuse me, about 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock hour, then I'm looking probably at a 130 overall strike price, or excuse me, at a cost basis.
Not regurgitated, GTA. Comes out the other end.
No, it gets shit on. It literally gets shit out. Like, what's that? Defecated? Oh, GNS just perked up. GNS is trying to hold support right here at the what is this? 669. G, I might be going with you here, son. Don't you fail me. You better get all the other idiot kids that are in this thing. Let's go. Because there's nothing more than I like than to go and take a bunch of people and have the social sentiment on Webull jack the price up of something and just watch the hedge funds lose money. It might be the most amazing thing I've ever seen. But there are people that like the volume here on GNS, but somebody likes the 750 area, and they just bought them for the low price of 75 a contract next week. Ape looking like it's trying to go and gain support. Mara just got shat on. What happened to Bitcoin? Oh, Bitcoin broke the low right there. Bitcoin broke the low, guys. Be careful.
Liz Warren shaking Bitcoin down under 20K tomorrow.
Liz Warren can suck me from the back with her.
Still, she's going to try to tank it. Either that or Bitcoin goes to the moon when they say, yeah, we'll just we'll regulate it the same way we regulate the stock
market. Look at that hold, though, on Bitcoin. Yeah, boy. Look at the hold. Look at the action on Bitcoin right now coming back to life over that green candle. It's trying to get back up to 21.5. If it holds 21.5 and we do not go and break the bottom and we start some trending up to the top, hold on to your ass.
Well, I think Bitcoin traders are in a predicament now because I think this legislation is, in order for Bitcoin to gain value on it, it's going to have to be regulation that allows big money to still control little money, which won't be good for the consumer in the long run, but may be good for us in the short term because Bitcoin isn't going to be sustainable with all the institutional money in it now unless they're guaranteed that they can do the same fuckery that they do in the stock market on the crypto market, which they're going to let them, obviously. And just like everything else, just like mandates, just like stuff like that, the general public will be the crowd from The Simpsons talking about monorail, because it was all planned. That's what happened. Hey, let's put an idiot in charge. Let's prop this guy up. Let him shit all over the industry so that we can come in and clean it up and tell him that it's never going to happen again because we're going to put the right policies in place because we're going to protect you. It's you people that we're worried about. We're not worried about big money or big banks or, the fact that every payment process from Visa to MasterCard to all that has their hands in it now, that BlackRock's invested deeply in Coinbase. We're not out to protect them. We're out to protect you, the people.
I'm really looking for the SPY to give me 413.9, about 413.10. I think the UVIX wants to go right back down to about 503, I think. Excuse me. Yep, 503. It's currently at 517. Walmart's up 1.5 right now. So let me ask you, we're up 1.5 on the on the Nasdaq right now. Do you think we can get 2?
I don't know. If Tesla goes green,
The 2 what?
I think if Tesla goes green, it can get to 2, and everything else holds. Or if Tesla gains 1%, if Google gets up 1%, Google's slightly green right now. If Google pushes up and everything else holds,
Where is Google? Oh yeah, that could definitely happen. So here's what I just
I think
Here's what
it could just as easily fall to the NASDAQ being up 0.5% just as quickly.
here's what I just kind of was able to voice. I like the 413.10 area. I think if they're going to go and give me anything around 412 412.80, definitely taking puts towards the 410 area. I think market volatility is going to go and help you out tremendously, but I think that those will probably be profitable going into the end of the day. I don't know how everybody else feels about holding into the end of the day, or holding very, very close in expiration puts. But right here, you have the SQs moving north, and you want to make sure that these break and hold up over this line. But we did hold that 3503. But if we're holding green candles, I never did that one either. So Tesla does have the ability to bounce here on these green candle wicks. These two from the bottom. It's a trend it's using so far. If we come and touch perfectly on this line, only white line on the chart right now. I'm looking at this wedge right here. Looking at this white area. Looking at it. SPY trying to give me a little fake right here. Easily. Oh, easily 40? Okay. All right, cool. Well, hey, whenever it goes and hits 40, explain to Algo why it's still down at like 40 cents.
There's a bright heat map we haven't seen in a while.
Singapore's going burr.
And when this updates, which should be a minute, energy's gone green now too. Every sector in the green. Tech leading the way up 1.87%. Energy just slightly up. Communication, consumer cyclicals, real estate, all up over 1%. Financial services, consumer defensive, consumer non-cyclicals, up about 1%. Industrials and basic materials and utilities and healthcare, all up about 0.5%.
Right now, they're trying to hold Google right now on VWAP. Or holding VWAP on Google right now.
Yeah, Google, all we need is that robot to answer something stupid again, and we see $89.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I think that shit's gotten out of control already. And it's not even really released that the Chat GPT stuff, the I mean, you go on Twitter and you see a million different people posting conversations that I asked ChatGPT this and it told me this, and ChatGPT told me this. And I thought there was supposed to be a huge event yesterday that ChatGPT told us was going to happen.
Yeah, they told me to rob a bank too.
And I mean, this is minuscule. This is still like high school humor shit. You know what I mean? But when I don't know, I think this could just get out of control real quickly. But that's why I think that there's a reason why this was, and I don't say released like, oh, this is the first time that they've showed us chatbots. No. But you guys know as well as I do, nothing gets trending and gets like the attention organically. It's not like the people that ran it just kind of were like, hey, we're going to release this and everyone's going to know about it and blah, 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 blah.
Bitcoin's back over 21 and a half. Sorry.
So somebody must have the solution. When a problem gets put forth, there's already somebody with a solution ready to, well, this will prove. I don't know what that solution is. Yeah, I've used it. I didn't test it. Enzo went down a dark road with it one night. They played games for a while.
I like games. What you doing in my waters?
I asked it simple GTA that most of the stuff was like, I can't answer that. Like I asked it, what'll the stock market do next week? And it gave me a good answer. It didn't give me it gave me a good answer as to why it couldn't give me an answer. It listed a shit ton of stuff that affects.
You got to get the updated version there, baby. I'll send it over.
Well, apparently that version, that ChatGPT, that OpenAI, the one that everyone's using, that's 3.5, and apparently 4.0 is supposed to be coming out soon.
Yeah, you can get a hold of it early.
Yeah, it does. I mean, I think it's great, GTA. Like I said, I mean, the problem that I'm seeing with it is the first thing that people try to do, which in the scientific process isn't a bad thing. You know, you want to test its limits, you want to expose its biases, whatever. But I don't know what to believe. I don't know what to, because I can just as easily make something that looks like ChatGPT told me it and just put whatever I want in there. And I think that there's people doing that. You know, I'm sure that there's ways to expose that, but it just seems it's limited. It's limited after 2021. I think there is some knowledge that's still building GTA, but yeah.
It definitely doesn't have a what's the word here? It doesn't have an actual body, it said. I was asking a lot about its body.
Well, yeah, it's programmed by humans, but it's not it's not a human inputting every part of data. It's not like, okay, well, here's a 6 billion page spreadsheet. I got to input all this data into this machine for it to get it. But yeah, it is. And that's always going to be the issue with AI, right? Is going to be who wields the power of programming it to have biases and whatnot. But I mean, in the short term, GTA, as far as Microsoft's applications of it as a search engine, I think it's brilliant. I think it's good for everybody. Like, I think it'll make our searches easier. You know what I mean? To just be able to, like I said, most search, well, not most, but a good percentage of searches are just questions that have factual answers. That it doesn't, there doesn't need to be, well, what's your opinion on it? It's like, no. What is the formula for the radius of a circle? You know, pi r square. There's no other way to do it. There's no other, it's not a objective opinion. So I think if it for that stuff, it's going to be perfect. I think it'll be phenomenal. That's Enzo. Even when he's not thinking about it, he knows how to be a douchebag, Birdie.
What the fuck?
Subconsciously, that's the.
What did I
douchebag.
do? I tried not to be an asshat today. What the hell did I do?
Birdie says, what is also sad is we have SQQ charts up all day, and as soon as Birdie takes the position on it, it's gone. Just like that. Not on the
My
charts
bad.
anymore.
My bad, G.
Oh, here we go. Let's get ready to rumble. Biden administration could propose the largest defense budget ever. Woo! Big wheels keep on turning. War machine keeps on burning. Let's go,
You
baby. Who's next?
Asshole.
Africa, what you guys got for us? We got to spread some democracy and freedom over there pretty soon, I think, too. Let's pump it up, man.
Remember how last time they said that we were going to go to war and shit? Market flew.
Let's go, man. Hey.
The market flew.
Yeah, because why not? Get it while the getting's good. If World War III's on the table, hey, we're rolling the dice with reality, not just the stock market, so fuck it.
Love it. You want to play Russian roulette later?
We already are. We already are. We're playing Russian roulette every day.
It all becomes clear. Yeah, the all becomes clear part is this to shit its way through. So be prepared and be on your buttons here, people, because I called the top here. I mean, on a couple different things, but I didn't think it was going to be this early. I thought it was going to be maybe an hour later. But if we still hold this 411 area, I'm good. If we don't, then suck me. See how Tesla's holding my lines here perfectly. I like the fact that it's at this area. I'm just waiting for a breakout to go north or south. And you're also looking for Amazon to come back a little bit. You needed the UVIX to go up. Well, you needed to come back about 503 to the inside of this candle and hold right here. Which it's done pretty well. It only got to a 511, excuse me. Now we're looking to hold the inside of this red candle again, which was ultimately that 411.70 that you asked about earlier. Lunchwood.
I'm looking at it right now, GTA.
If you didn't ask it how many inches his ass was, you're not pulling out data yet. I did ask it a lot of exchange questions. Now I need some big boy support here.
I'm sure a lot of people are asking the obvious questions. What's the meaning of life? You know, what happens to you after you die? Things like that.
What are GTA's good questions?
I bet you those are. They're just ones with responses about the database. Like basically that it only knows stuff up to 2021. Leave me alone. It's pretty much what it's telling GTA. Back up. I don't know anything after this.
That's funny.
and I don't know when it's gonna happen.
There's Tesla getting a little bit of a green candle coming back.
That answer, GTA, the answer for when will knowledge cutoff upgrade to 2022? It seems that it makes it seem very like humanly ran, right? Like the way that the answer is like, well, when the programmers basically decide to it, like it makes it very like it's very controlled. But apparently and I'm just going off of Lex Friedman's word, which I have no reason to not trust, but him talking about the creators of the open AI, that they're very aware and proactive about the power, the centralization of the power behind AI and things like that.
Excuse me real quick. Birdie would like a oh yeah. He needed one of those real quick for the one time. He just snapped on those SQs.
But then GTA, the double tinfoil hat of that is the program itself, is the model itself programmed to respond in a way that creates skepticism. You get what I'm saying? Like, was the ChatGPT's answer to you presupposed to give you a reason to look at it the way that we're looking at it? I'd like to think that we're just smarter than the average bear and can think for ourselves and figure it out, but in the same time,
Birdie, be careful here. If you got green trade, be careful.
Yeah, definitely GTA, definitely super impressive. I agree, compared to what we've seen of them, to what we've seen from them, because I think they have, again, I think when it comes to those major corporations, like if they're just giving us open access to this, they got some shit that's
10 times better.
Yeah. Which, well, I don't know. Maybe they don't. Maybe. How do you explain Google's thing then? Google, you had to think, especially being that, why wouldn't Google, what would tell us that Google wouldn't be in the top tier as far as investment into AI, even if just for their search capabilities?
I think somebody said it earlier.
Come out and show that their bot couldn't answer. I don't even know the questions. I know it, and I mean, that's where it's strange though, GTA. So was Google's chatbot supposed to be up to the minute? Because that thing didn't go out till they didn't launch that what's Hubble telescope, whatever. They didn't turn that on till last year, right? So how would it have known anything about it? Like, that's, and I'm sure people have, because I think that we could find what the exact question was, but we should ask ChatGPT whatever they asked the Google one that it couldn't answer. Because theoretically, if it's about the Hubble telescope, ChatGPT shouldn't be able to answer it, because that's later than 2021.
Well, here's my thought about it, and I think that somebody just alluded to it. Why has everybody not even looked at Apple? There's one in your phone that's been there since, I don't know, 10 years ago. There's literally a ChatGPT that's been in each and every single one of your Apple iPhone users. It's been in your hand for a hell of a lot longer than 1 year, or how long ever since ChatGPT's been out. I would beg
because
to.
People are lemmings, dude. They don't look at stuff until they tell you to.
I don't want. Well, I'm not
That's exactly why
you can call me daddy.
The other three versions of ChatGPT didn't make a bunch of stocks run and didn't make us talk about it, because no one cares until they do, until they're told to.
I have to do my breathing treatment real quick. Excuse me.
There you go. That's where it'll start, right there, with what Sabrina said yesterday, or right there. Coinbase CEO Brian Armstrong advocates for clearer crypto regulations in Washington, D.C. Of course he does. Of course he does. And old Brian Armstrong is going to convince us, the consumer, that these are to protect us.
Undoubtedly.
That's what happens if you ask Siri to show you pictures of Virginia. You get an OMG. I'm not showing you that. Is Siri the Apple one?
Yep. Look at the bounce. Look at the bounce on it. You could bounce a quarter off that ass right there, I tell you. Look at us coming back. Can I get a slap my... I don't know, what is it? Slap your knee? What's the slap your knee thing? Is that a joke? Is that a bad joke?
It's a knee slapper. No, it's a good joke.
It's a knee slapper. Thank you, Jesus. That would have taken me forever.
One of these every goddamn time, and it gets funnier every time.
Right. That was kind of like the thing that I just watched bounce across the gaming section back there. I'm surprised that mic is that that's sturdy, man. I gotta be honest. Somebody got a clip of that, right? Easily, definitely need to come back. Gave myself 2 weeks on those. A lot will happen. Yeah, Birdie, but why not go and take your dollars? I don't know. I don't know. My Birdie, you have a trading portfolio that could easily go in day trade. Why not practice trying to find it in a micro or in a very, very controlled setting, something like the SQs that you know. Right here, you're seeing this little trend. It's this one right here. It's even actually wrong right there, but just assume that I'm like playing this. You can play this up and down and up and down and up and down all you want, but guess what? Tesla's coming back, trying to come back for this dotted purple line right here. This doesn't have any indication because we don't know where the hell it's going. But right here, VWAP wants to kind of come perk itself back up. If we can get moving in any type of right direction, SPY wants to keep going. I still think that 416 area. By the way, Ford to invest 3.5 billion to go and go get those poor people water before you start doing some stupid ass shit like that.
Well, that's a step to get them water. Provide some good jobs in the area, and
we need to have jobs for them before we can give them water. Damn, so they can say thank you after, right?
Well, we're only on our third administration since Flint had good drinking water, so we'll get around to it.
Oh, Birdie, you'll still be
flying
fine.
around, man. We can't worry about clean water.
Yeah.
Come on.
I think everybody should probably invest into a breathing treatment.
Colorado governor promotes state's first ever marijuana vending machine.
Right. To make sure that you get your breathing treatment off right. You know.
No, it's just to slash more jobs. That's more jobs out the window. Those poor people were just getting going, and now they're going to be replaced by a vending machine.
At least it's not ChatGPT yet. You know what I mean? It'll probably be called Buddy or something.
Oh, but it'll probably run off of a version of ChatGPT, and when you walk up to it, it'll ask you how high you want to get. This, that, and the other thing. You know what I mean? They'll probably try to get cute with it and program it in like the Rastafari voice. Good day, man.
Hey, cool runnings.
Yeah,
yo,
exactly.
Real quick, what's the metric on, like, when you go in to your dispense? I don't know how it is like up there, but down here, like, you don't just go in and say like how high you want to get. You know what I mean? Like, there might be a little bit of a little something there. Yo, I swear to God, if it doesn't have like the Bad Boys 2 guys that were running from him, they were trying to steal his sister. If they don't have those Jamaican guys specifically, I'm not buying from that
Watch
cantina.
Centro. Centro's got those mobile vending units. They're dope, man.
Centro moved today.
So watch his Centro. So if you had the weed vending machines on one side and then the snacky cake vending machines on the other side, whew.
Stop playing with him. Look for Tilray to go hammer. No, Tilray
They'll
is
be like food trucks. They'll be
Tilray is.
trucks.
I want to.
They're all in one stop shop, man. You can pull up. You got the weed
Samson?
vending machine, everything. Then you get your food.
Who's Samson?
Well, if you don't know, you don't know. Call Samson. I can't
Goes
take
on.
it no more. Get off me, bitch.
Get up, man. Oh shit, we're there, boys and girls. Keep your hands and feet inside the car at all times. Breathing treatments. What are those things? You got to get those masks. Secure it tightly to your face. If you have a child seated next to you, make sure that it is tightly on your face first before you give a shit about that child, because both of you are fucked if your mask isn't on. I didn't realize that. I just thought that, like, damn, that's kind of cold for you to just leave the kid out there. But you know what? I digress.
And really, in all seriousness, when it comes to the oxygen devices on an airplane, it's really a metaphor for life, in the sense of you can't help others if you don't help yourself first. You can't help others unless you put yourself in a position to help them others. In the airplane scenario, it involves sitting in an upright position, using the mask, breathing. Even if it doesn't inflate, don't be discouraged.
No, here's the one discouragement. Hold on. Now, I understand that sentiment, but what happens if you realize that metaphorically you're still in a big fucking can and you are hurling at some point for the oxygen tanks to fucking fall out? You gotta assume maybe you don't give a hell. Give just anything that thing is gonna fall out perfectly in front of your face. Because when it's down back into 17F with Linda, who doesn't know how to put it on either, it's not really going to make a difference.
Hey, man. I ain't got all the answers.
Hey, we're just looking for him.
Blew the skies for years. He can tell you a little bit more.
Well, that's the thing is, like, even if, because of the dickheads that did the 9/11 joints, like, now we can't even go up there and save the guys. Like, God forbid Birdie is on one of those. They have a flight marshal, right? But hey, they're sitting there tapping on each other's doors, doing like all kinds of different coded shit. We're crashing the plane right now, so we can't even have anything nice.
I think we got autopilot though. I think we're good.
I don't think autopilot kicks on unless it's what if homie has a stroke, maybe a little seizure, maybe a little vid goes and gets him to do one of those British ladies.
That's a real concern. And there was internal memos that were leaked, that wouldn't allow two vaccinated pilots to fly at the same time.
No shit.
There was concerns. Yeah,
is that for real? Are you breaking my balls?
I'm not breaking your balls. Look at the travel to to Davos, allegedly. Got to say allegedly, but all the travel done to Davos, it was maintained that they wanted pilots that hadn't participated in that.
Why? Question. Hey, real quick, why would you not allow two people? Were you afraid that maybe one of them will malfunction?
I don't think the fear was that one of them would. I think that was okay. It was tolerable because the other one could pick up the slack.
What do you think is going to happen? Do you think it's going to be like a BJJ in the car situation, like those Russian guys?
It's just unexpected events that, even though you might not have seen them, have always happened. Healthy teenagers, heart attacks. This is all normal, Enzo.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yeah.
Look, I don't know, but the spy is getting weird, and god damn it, I'm right again. Birdie, I hope those SQs are okay for you right now. Sammy Sosa's assalamu alaikum to those SQs right there, if those don't hold. But for you to, no, No, kids don't just drop dead. There was a kid that dropped dead in
Well,
Texas due to heat
kids.
stroke.
There is. It's not something that's completely unheard of, but the numbers alone, if you look at them,
There's no.
now we need real investigation into what's caused that and some transparency, because it could be a mixture of both. It doesn't have to be everything is because of the thing. It could be that people actually had it, and there are some other longer term effects that we don't know about. But
I just can't understand
one thing. How do we trust them about anything else?
Well, hey, let's just look past everything else. How do you go and see 16, 12, 21, 54, 30? There's a wide variety of people hitting the ground here. Maybe
there is, but again,
we just go and maybe
can't. The thing is you have one group of people that jumps to one conclusion that every single person that's died, and they go to the one extreme, and then you have the other people that go with the other extreme, instead of being able to put it together, figure out everything that's going into it, because it's not just individually that. And I think that's where we can have a real positive for humanity, is if they would have an upfront, truthful people, not the CDC, not the WHO, not everybody that's bought and sold, some real doctors, sort of like a Supreme Court, that don't pledge allegiance to Pfizer or to Moderna or to any other people to tell us what the fuck is going on. Because there's a lot of issues that play into all that stuff, but they all get overlooked because of one issue: the shit that we put in our bodies, the shit that we put in kids' bodies, the food that we eat. All this shit plays into it. You know what I mean? And sure, the thing that I'm not going to say could be a big part of it. I personally think that it's had some negative effects, but you won't get.
They can get your 100th booster,
and instead of getting what you're going to get is you're just going to get that no, nothing to see here. Don't believe what you're seeing and what you're hearing. You're going to get some paid people that come out and use hyperbole. And whether they're paid or not, whatever, because there's a lot of people, including myself, that can say, well, I know a lot of people that got it and they're not dead,
Yep.
But that doesn't prove anything. That doesn't.
Well, no, I don't think it needs to prove anything. I would just like to study to make sure the people are safe.
Exactly.
That's it. I don't care about pissing on any. Hey, look, Fauci, do whatever the hell you want. I'm not trying to shit on you. I'm not. Hey, we did what we could as people, in my opinion, to at least try when we knew that there was a problem. If people decided to take advantage of that and use it to be fuckheads, that's their own problem. But what we do need to do is we need to go and study the people that are dropping fucking dead. Maybe there's a correlation there. I don't know, but I'm somebody that watches shit all day that matters absolutely nothing to nobody, and nobody listens. But if I were to go and start saying, this person died because they had this medication, and this medication, I'd be knocked off the face of the earth. Somebody be paying attention then when correlations like that start to pan out. That's just, somebody needs to go and say, hey, quick question. People dropping dead, not that big of a deal or no? Because I could understand the 45-year-old woman.
The thing is, it's a big deal when you look at the past and you look at drugs that have been pulled off the market for way, 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 way less examples of adverse side effects. That's what's really troubling, is that not only, even after all this information comes out, that they still push it. My favorite was the fact check. My favorite was the Pfizer fact check on the Grammys. So someone had put something on Twitter about one of the performances at the Grammys, how it was sponsored by Pfizer because whatever. And the fact check was, this isn't entirely true. Pfizer didn't sponsor any individual act. It sponsored the whole Grammys. That's what's so funny. And no one sees a problem with that. Is there could there be a reason why a drug company sponsors a music industry event? Can't be any correlation in anything there. Nothing to see here, you guys. Like, I don't know.
Yo, if you give me 1316 right here, I'm out the door, bud. I'm gone. I'm letting you know this is one of the nastiest trading days I've had in a long time. I'm out the door. This goes. And I walked it like a dog all the way down oh my God, all the way down the street today. Even when it broke to the downside. Oh my God, make sure that you like and subscribe with your lips. By the way, did I tell you that there's a person in our trading channel that went from $80 in a trading account, has over 800 after watching 2 weeks? $80 to 800. By the way, Bitcoin's breaking up over this thing that I drew earlier. I don't know why, but you know, John 316. I'm sure whatever the hell that means. But it's 133 here. Something's happening on the news right now. MIA will be right back. I don't know, something's pressing over there. It's probably a Lockheed Martin. Be sure to follow us on Rumble. Yeah, no shit. Also, we do have a Rumble, a Twitch. So God forbid, anytime we actually do go down, oh my God. Yeah, daddy.
Another train derailment in Texas today.
Get the...
Booty
Yo, what are they
Jazz,
doing?
keep it up, buddy.
What are they doing? Like putting a pack of cards on the joint?
A car hit this one.
Oh, a car. Oh, okay. What? Hey, let me guess. A Tesla? I swear to God, MIA, if you tell me that car is a Tesla, I will shit.
No, I didn't.
We will get banned. We will get banned. If it's a Tesla, no bullshit, I'm going to lose it.
No, I think if it was, they would have said it was. Even if it was something that kind of looked like a Tesla, they would have said it was Tesla.
Well, it's not going to look like anything if it got hit. Murphy, we're about to party, bud. You and me, we're about to go down to the dog park. I might leave you there. Bitcoin did exactly what we wanted to come off that bottom right there. It's a absolute, we're killing it today. If you're paying attention and you're locked in here, there's no reason you shouldn't be making money. I'm sorry. You don't have to be playing it this way or the way that I do it, but just knowing the knowledge of, hey, I think up and down, left, right, center, A, B, select, to get over here. Let's go, SPY. Touch me. Where? Oh, AMC started moving back north here. Yep. AMC is trying to get over VWAP. You want to give it a little tickle? A little slap and tickle right here, perhaps? Tesla, you go ahead and hold on. And now we're on the underside of that 3503 that we were talking about earlier. We got a little bit of a pop here, 3507. But let's see where we go and close. If we decide to close under that 3503, then I still think we're coming down, which would bring the overall market back to the top side for a little bit. AMC is looking like a snack pack that smiled back.
Look at this article. So here you go.
Buttigieg.
In the
You don't want me to read that? Okay.
In the aftermath of a fiery Ohio train derailment, Secretary of Transportation Pete Buttigieg's department has not moved to reinstate an Obama-era rail safety rule. So this comes into none of them caring about us, Trump or them, because Trump cut this off. Safety rule aimed at expanding the use of better braking technology, even though a former federal safety official recently warned Congress that without the better brakes, there will be more derailments and more releases of hazardous materials. Instead, transportation regulators have been considering a rail industry backed proposal that could weaken existing brake safety rules.
AMC is getting volume. I'm sorry, AMC is getting volume right now, and it's been 5,000 since I pulled it up at noon. It's gotten twice the amount of volume it's got in the, like, we're having nothing other than like these little spurts of green volume with a huge green candle in the middle now, or excuse me, a huge green amount of volume in the middle now. This could start into something here. Sorry, go ahead. But the fact that like so PP butt, no way. No way Pete's initials is PP butt. That is Captain Underpants. That is in Captain Underpants. But how the hell does that have, like, why? So Trump goes and makes it what, safer?
No, Trump didn't make it safer. Trump made it worse.
Oh, Trump made it worse. Okay.
Now they're gonna make it even more worse.
So I'm not a locomotive expert.
Neither
Brakes
am I.
are a big deal.
I'm taking their word for it. And the end of the article was them asking somebody that was some kind of expert of if not passing this will cause more derailments, and their answer was yes. And now today we see another derailment. I'm not saying that played into this, but why not?
When was this article? Recently?
Today.
Oh, okay. Well, damn. So when was the first derailment? When did this just start happening?
They've been
couple
happening
months?
The last 2 years. We've seen we've seen an uptick in them.
I've only seen like was there one recently, like months, maybe a month or two?
Yeah, there's been definitely been a few.
So you got to imagine, like, what happens. You got to think that, like, look, if I'm that guy and I'm in that job, I got to think, hey, bro, you think they're going to find out about us going and taking, like, where is that fear? You know what I mean? Like, hey, I understand you guys doing some shady shit, but where is the people that, like, go and feel some type of, like, hey, they're going to catch us if we do this? That's how alarming it is to me, is the fact that nobody even questions, like, hey, could we get screwed for this?
No, because it's all about money.
Ohio is really, really bad, by the way. Tiny Box is just saying.
Yeah, it definitely is. I wouldn't doubt it one bit if the other one's to create a distraction, so that instead of talking about that specific one, we're talking about shit like I just was. Like, oh, well, it's a train derailment problem. It's not a what actually happened there problem. Which
right.
Is probably a combination of both.
Well, can they come Iowa last week? Okay. But isn't there, like, FAA for trains? Not FAA. Yeah, FAA.
I don't know who exactly I mean,
there's got to be some kind of governing body that says, "Hey, bro, quick question. That many train derailments, is that normal?" It could be vibrations, first of all. Second of all, I saw this thing on some kind of engineering thing. It's the shape of their wheels. Like, sometimes, like, the shape of the wheels can go and cause that. Like, they're not made as, like, little circles that are angled weird. They're made with little, like, bumpers, and sometimes the bumpers wear out. As far, like, that's the way I understood it. I'm probably way off, but if there was something that actually just ran on it, like, it's got a funny shaped design to it, but it's like for the lightning trains and shit like that, they angle them different and make them different colors. Tesla hold, please. AMC's doing well, trying to climb. It's the balloons? What's the balloons? My friend was evacuated in Ohio, one instead of Damn. Where is this at, Tiny? What's the state?
Ohio.
Or I'm sorry, not the state, the city, or like area. GT, be safe. Don't drink any of that Ohio water.
Later, GTA.
I don't think CEI is doing anything today. I'll let you know if it goes boom. Mullen is up 4% still.
Why would they, Tiny? Why would they? It's in America. If a train derailed in Ukraine, it would be all over the goddamn news, and we'd have to send them fucking billions of dollars and
Oh my God, it'd be a travesty.
put a train in our Ukrainian profile picture. But because it's Americans, well,
You know what's crazy is the more you say that, I was looking at Restream the other day, site we use, right? Right now, no bullshit. I could go and click on a button right now that has their logo in the Ukrainian colors. That's how like dead on balls accurate that information is. Like, have you noticed that?
Yeah, I was looking for the button to support Yemen. I couldn't find that one. They must not have updated. I'll have to ask ChatGPT.
No, that's
about
probably
that.
right next to the one that
Oh,
North
there's only
Korea.
millions dying, because of famine there, so it's not as bad. Plus, we like the Saudis.
Hold on a minute. Wait. We did this. Hold on. It was right down here. We did this already. In Florida, there was a contamination spill. It's a huge contamination spill, like literally, I want to say within 100 miles of me. And they didn't know if it was going to get in the water supply, contaminate the whole thing. This was less than like 4 or 5 months ago. And East Palestine, okay. We've done this already, though. This happened in Florida not a couple months ago. And they said that it was human error, and they said that the contain was going to take, billions of dollars to clean up. I want to say something like $4.8 billion, 4.5.
That's crazy.
So get ready for the number to come out next, is what I'm saying. I heard they had to do. What would? What is even on fire? Like, what is even messed up? A plant?
No, the train derailment.
The train derailment had a bunch of oozing shit that we shouldn't have been. We shouldn't have been
Had
transporting anyway.
chemicals and shit that shouldn't be
Oh,
combined together.
Jesus.
They combined. It's like the way that the Reese's empire was built.
Right,
And
of course,
Crashed
yeah.
with the chocolate factory driver, crashed into the peanut butter factory driver,
Yep.
and voila, Reese's was born.
Both of the drivers were okay in said accident, but they were definitely taken out of their duties. And hold on, wait a minute. What now?
Oh, that's close to the PA border. And
Yeah, that's not good.
Okay, that's not good.
Fuck. Yo, I will quit. I will quit life. If they're sitting there doing it, like, what's the point? What's the point of telling us, or they're not telling us at all, right? So they're actually wanting to keep this hidden.
Yeah, they want to keep this hidden.
Okay,
This
so
isn't,
what's the company?
That's not to say that it wasn't,
let
whatever
out.
the case may be, but they're trying to distract us from it. They're not. But You know, just
I don't.
like we adapt, and just like people are open to, you know, maybe not the mainstream narrative anymore. Mainstream also smartens up. So this could be, and you know, obviously they don't care about human life. So take that off the table. They don't care about Americans' well-being or really citizens of any country. So take that off the
Ooh.
table. So it could be a double distraction. We're distracted by the balloons at first, then they bombard us with this, another distraction over here. And people still, when you talk about the Twitter files, a lot of people just assume that it's Elon.
5 days ago.
Elon let some stuff out and people couldn't see Hunter Biden's dick pics. That's what a lot of people will tell you. Oh, that's what that was about. The Twitter files, they suppressed Hunter Biden's dick pics and we couldn't see them. When there was shit that should have rocked the friggin' world in those Twitter files. Shit that should have set this country into mass protests, into just craziness. Instead, nothing. Like, I don't care what side of the aisle that you're on. If you're okay with being lied to and the government's working hand in hand with big tech to suppress data and to suppress stuff that should be available, you know, if you and you know, they talked about it in Congress last week, and even that got a little splash. The one I forget the lady, her questioning got a little splash with the Twitter hearings there. Other than that, you know, it was a little bit of a show. Hey, Dr. Vijay, where did you go to school? What's your medical degree? Oh, you don't have one, but you thought that it was okay to censor Harvard Medical School graduates, people with impeccable records. You thought because the government told you that their opinion wasn't okay, you thought that it was okay to suppress them. And that's the bottom line. And I understand people don't like to admit they were fooled, and people will still keep walking around. They've already forgot about it. They're worried about balloons now. They won't even go to the ground round because their kid gets a balloon when they leave. Fuck that. We don't want nothing to do with balloons. We're out of here.
What's crazy is, thank you, Nanya, for that that heads up. This is literally about 15 miles from not only my grandparents, but a lot of a lot of people I know.
Yeah, low key, everything, and then you got the Project Veritas stuff. Now you got O'Keefe out of there, so that makes it in a lot of people's eyes. Okay, that just delegitimized everything. Okay, they put O'Keefe on suspension. That means none of this was true, right? That means that the guy from Pfizer that admitted that they were doing gain of function research to create this virus. Now we're just supposed to believe that was him lying to impress his date. I'll admit I've never been on that kind of date, but I have to imagine that love is love, romance is romance, whatever, whether it's gay, straight, whatever. So I never thought, and you know, maybe I'm a bad person. I'm a divorcee, so maybe I'm the bad guy to be talking about this, but I never thought that lying about killing millions of people and manufacturing something, that's really a good lie to go to impress your date. I could be wrong. I'm not up to date with the times. I haven't dated in a while. Is that a new thing? Is it cool?
Well, typically that's not my first go-to.
Is that somewhere that you go if a date starts going bad? You just let them know, hey, I'm involved in genocide.
Hey, typically that's not my first go-to. But hey, like a lot of these mom and pop shops always go and kind of give you that like YouTube feel where they go, hey, dude, 5 minutes and $1,500, and I can teach you how to talk to women. Some of those maybe go there, but I don't personally. No, that's bad taste. You usually do that on the second.
Now, I guess.
No, you do it on the second date, so then she already knows what she's getting herself into. Can we get a big boy oh yeah on the break of Amazon going above the 99.40 mark, and let's hold this area on for the first time. We're trying to hold SPY 412.50, trying to make it to the 413 area. Articulasta puts on balloons. I'm waiting for the. No, you're gonna be waiting. Don't hold your breath. Get that? Sorry.
Well,
See, now we got the Lakers crotch right here. I got the LeBron's jocks right here, buddy. Look, I got the goddamn purple line with the yellow line. We got the crossing jocks right here. I'm taking the 24 and the 8 in the corner. That's not a small net. Hey, you better put some respect on their name. I don't want to see this. What is this? What is this? I want to see a big old 200 run. Yep.
Girth Brooks, I'll tell you exactly how people can spin it differently because pride, nationalism, again, not wanting to admit that although there's no place I'd rather live in the world than America, I love Americans. I love all Americans. But the fact is, sometimes we do some bad shit.
Yeah, no, we're terrible people.
And
if people just accept that and get over it and stop sucking each other off about, oh my God, but I do so much charity.
But that's the problem is people quietly, it's not that they accept it. It's that we're presented with this bullshit two-party system where half the country every 4 years
wants to justify it.
Sees how bad it is and thinks that because they're going to get their guy in now that everything's going to change. And then for the next 4 years, the other side feels that way.
We could make it a little less shit. That's about the only thing I would be looking for. Don't go and try to take a huge huck off the tree. Go and take a little slice. Every presidency, just take a little slice. Don't try like. I don't know, man. I don't know how to help. I want to say, and I might be out of pocket for saying this, but genuinely, we might need a woman. Hey, don't kill the messenger. And it sure as hell shouldn't be Hillary, and it shouldn't have. It literally should be a.
It doesn't. The person that's up there is just as important as a king or a queen. Like
fair,
sure,
but you still
Trump
need to put the
was able
people
to
in.
shake things up a little bit because he was so outlandish. But if you think Trump wasn't being kept in check, you know what I mean? Like, and as it should be, That's why we have the system that we have. As far as Congress, as far as the Senate, as far as the chain of custody, it prevents us from having a dictator. But that system has just been too corrupted, because it used to be if I had a graphic, okay, Enzo, I'll put all the House of Representatives, what is there, 300 and whatever, however many there are, and throw the 100 senators in there too. Okay, it used to be that they were sponsored by their city, their county, their state. So if you looked at them like a NASCAR person back in the day, you would have seen them as, the people from here would have New York patches on their shit.
Right.
They'd be sponsored by New York. Now they don't live in that they don't live in the states that they represent. They don't come from there. They don't have any realization. They look like a walking
they're posers, dude.
NASCAR thing because they're sponsored by every corporation under the sun.
They probably like Keystone Lot shit.
Like if they made them come in and disclose, like how like a YouTuber, if they get a video game for free, they've got to they've got to disclose that information.
We got to spell out a tax form. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
100%. Right.
If they had to walk into those meetings with decals of every company that sponsored them.
Oh, good God. Shit. Holy shit is right. Breathing treatment. Sorry.
Didn't she just die, Barbara Walters?
Probably. I
think she did. I hope I'm not wrong on that. Well, actually, I hope I am wrong on that, but I think she did. She was hard hitting in her day. You know what I mean? I watched them really good, and that's how I'm pretty sure that she did. I watched. There was a good one with Dolly Parton. There was a good she was a real journalist.
I didn't get any love from my ladies and shit. I said some really earth-shattering shit right there. Sorry,
I love Dutch people, Bertie. I told you guys, from the Dutch traders to to the wooden shoes. You know what I mean? To the hallowed halls of Holland.
Hell
Let
yeah, clip
freedom
clap
ring,
and all that
you know what I
shit.
mean?
Yeah,
I love
the
it, baby. I
boys.
love it. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check that real quick, Michael. I thought so.
You know, I felt voluptuous. You know,
I can't
felt
believe that I put in Barbara and some lady named Barbara Hershey comes up before Barbara Walters.
Or Streisand.
Yeah, December 30th. She died the day before New Year's Eve. New Year's Eve.
Gang gang.
She was 93.
Damn.
93. Lived a good life.
December
I could go for a
22.
Randy president. I'd be down with that.
A Randy president might be. I might have to run. Can I co-ride that? I think I should at least. I think I should at least be able to give my thoughts. Maybe like the. Can I be the guy that holds the nuclear football?
No.
Come on.
No.
Why not?
That would not be a good idea.
Why? What would possibly go wrong? I'm the most calculated person in the world. I don't do things out of haste. Ever.
Yeah. Moving on.
Name one time I took the keys and crashed the car.
Probably the time that you took the keys and crashed the car.
Touche, sir. I will sit the fuck down. Spy going for a little bit here. Now, what's AMC going to do off of it? By the way, we're still cooling at 11% on those the Tesla 10s. We're just at 50% on those Spy 400s. So those Spy 400s have actually kept their value pretty decently here. I'm not going to lie to you. Those Tesla 230s are even right now. Both for the same week, just to let you know. Do I think that Tesla's going to get up there, MIA?
I don't know. Do you?
No, I'm saying, do you think that do you think that Tesla could get up to 230 realistically within a week? 4 days?
Yeah, I think a lot of things would have to happen, but
it could
I think
happen.
it could.
Okay,
Yeah.
but using your head, where would be a smarter play just in general? Do you think psychological number around Tesla?
190.
Beautiful. So I have the 220, or excuse me, the 20 or the 210 puts, or excuse me, 210 calls.
I mean, I only say that because if we get bad CPI data, you're going to look for the companies that have gained the most into this year to pull back at first, I would think. I would think Meta. I would think Tesla.
There is somebody.
Randy likes Tesla to 220 by the end of the week. It could be. It could be. It could be two. It could be 2+ in 2 of the 3 scenarios that I laid out earlier. If we get a CPI number that is as expected, decent, okay. Even if we get a bad one that's kind of the expected over expectation. So we had the expectations and we had last week them pretty much saying it's going to come in hotter than expectations, basically setting a new expectation. So it could come in there and the market trade flat off of it. The market not flat in the sense of it's going to stay, but not have a huge effect. Or we see it, come in just awful and see the market shit all over itself.
Hold on a minute. We need to. Okay. help me where we are on Michael J, because Michael, I want to get with you immediately after hours or today and figure out the guarantee of this thing. But can you bring me up to speed on this real quick? Am I? Did you happen to look at this?
What?
Suggestion box in the Discord. Please, everybody go and look. Give your I guess your best opinion. Because this is a tricky situation. We have Michael J selling those 10 Teslas. She's
Yeah, we talked
basically
about this for like 10 minutes earlier.
right, but now she
I don't
has
think-
no
I don't know if
idea.
she was here yet.
Yeah, she has no idea which ones to pick. So she's got a limit price set in, and she's got to be.
She
It wants
just
to
needs
go long.
She needs to dial in that range, or just keep one of them and just cancel one and set a limit price when she wants to buy the 10. So she already sold 10 at
Right.
195.32. Now she
Mhm.
has to buy 10 to make up for that. So
Right.
if you're looking at it, do you see what happened? Because she had her buy set at 214.85 as the high,
Yeah, she had it way too
or
wide.
146.49
Right.
as the low. What was
Okay.
fortunate for her is Tesla hit 214 on the high. If it would have ran another 85 cents,
It would have been bad.
she would have bought at 214.85. So now
So-
she's in a situation where she can I
At
don't-
194.50 or 194.80. If the market decides to run, Amazon's going. If market runs, she's going to be upside down in those.
Agreed. So she can either get out. I mean, she can get out right now, and it's still a $10 or $20 profit for the trade overall.
So here, Michael, can you give me the expiration date on those? It does not tell me on there. If you have an expiration date of anything within this
Because it's
week,
probably it's not a contract. It's like a chain order that will probably be good until. But my question is, if they're charging her anything for having already sold those and owing the 10 shares, so is she paying?
I think what we're looking at is just short. I think she's just short those 10 shares.
Yeah. So but when you're short shares, you pay to be short shares. is what I'm
100%.
saying.
Yeah, you would have to know
So
her
that's
cost to
where-
borrow at the time.
What's up with the dog, Nan?
At the vet with the dog, he's the
Let me know what I could
yeah. Keep
What
us
I could
posted.
do.
100%. So yeah, that's almost what I'm almost positive that's what's going on here. AMC is back over that 480. Look, we're doing it. We have another 2.5 million in volume since we looked at it last. So what you would, she's sold. Okay, yeah, she's short there. She basically anything short of, you got to think 190, 198, 195. Excuse me, 195 has got to be at least semi-covered. She's got to get out of that position. Michael J, are you here? Oh, you're looking? Okay. So if I'm looking at this correctly, you need to remove your buys. The two that say buy that are green, you need to get rid of those completely. And we're not giving you financial advice, but in a pickle here, what I would
She
do.
may not be able to get rid of them because of the way it was set up, though.
Okay.
That's why I told her to not just cancel the orders because if she does that, then she buys 10 shares of Tesla.
No, I think that she would have to set a create a buy right now and buy it at whatever the price is right now to get whole for those 10 shares.
Right.
So if she would have to buy those 10 shares right now at the lowest she possibly could.
Yeah, and that would close out. The other one would get canceled.
Yes, but she would have to go back and cancel those, I think.
No, as long as one of those buys executes, the other buy should cancel. That's why it's a
can you
what's it called? It's called one cancels the other action, whatever that
right.
Because so essentially this is what you're doing. It's actually I guess a smart play in theory, depending on the situation. So you're essentially setting where you want to buy at, or you could do it the other way with 2 sell orders and 1 buy.
Wait a minute. I know what happened.
You're setting a range. So she was setting a range to either buy at 146.49 or buy at 214.85 and to sell at 195.
No, there is no dates. Can you go and tell me when this order was placed? Because what I look at here is if she were to have bought it, like, let's say 210, her stop price is 214, which would have bought the shares back and canceled her out of that position at a loss. She has her limit price at a pickup of 146 as a, hey, I want to go there. So she just has her profit margin way too high right now. And if she ends up going and taking that 146.5 and pushes it back up and let's say fills it at, because she has a limit price that's sell. Okay, yeah. So if she goes and moves that,
she's already sold those. That order is already filled. The sell.
Right. So if she fills and moves that 146 up to 195.
Yeah, as soon as she buys, it should cancel out
It should cancel that out, and the stop should disappear.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So yeah, you're.
Yeah, and I think I think she knows that. I think we figured that out Friday.
She just messaged in the Discord.
It's just a matter of buying those 10. Essentially, I don't think it matters which one. Like, if you just change the limit price on that bottom. I mean, you can put it right at 195.32. Like you could have did that. You could put the stop price at 195.32. This way, at the very worst, it's going to sell and break it even, and you can change that bottom one to 190 or to whatever you want. So if you think it's going to come down more, so at the worst case, it gets to where you would break even. You see what I'm saying, Enzo? If she changed that 214.85 to 195.32 and then changed the bottom one, if you want to get saucy, and put that at like 190. Now, if Tesla drops to 190, that one will kick in and cancel the other one out. That's totally up to you. But
you're basically running a trailing stop loss at that point. Yes.
Yes. Yeah. But that sets you up where from here, the worst case scenario is you break even minus any fees or charges that may have went into this, because I'm not sure. Again, when you hold something short, I don't know if because I just don't know on that. I don't
think there is hard. I don't think it was hard to borrow at any point. But yeah, definitely go. And even if you go and just take 5, you could buy 5 shares back. See where you like. I think I did it. I did all this on
And now another thing is, I don't know if that money was locked up. Like when you sold it short, I don't know if that money went right into your account or if that money was held until you complete like the other leg of the trade. So that you would have to look and see if you got a $1,095.32 or $1,953.20.
So what I would do just to be safe, and I'm gonna just tell you what I would do. I'd get out of 5 of those shares at what 140 or excuse me 194 and a half, because and I would move my stop loss, which is the second number on there. I would move that to 195.10 or 20, whatever MIA was talking about right there, so that you're basically running a trailing stop loss. Even if you went and got it short, 106, or excuse me, on the 6th, you could have gotten it anywhere from the top at 97 or at the bottom of 90. So you could be upside down in that trade. We don't know. But just to get an understanding of where you are, I would definitely go and take half of that position out. Because if this decides to rip up,
we know exactly where she is. But
if like she's playing,
that's what she bought. It's just like anything else. It's just like if she still had the stock. Just think of it that way. She bought 10 shares of Tesla, or think of it as if
talking about what the cost.
Shares, the cost of bar, yeah. Like I said, I mean the fees.
That's what I'm worried about.
But if it was on the 6th, you're only talking a week. You're not talking huge, so there shouldn't be any kind of huge fees involved in that.
Fair.
So yeah, Michael, the top one, the second one down, that's 214.85. That's your highest, right? So that's what you want to buy Tesla at, the highest amount.
Right.
If it would have got to 214.85, it would have put it. So if you change that number to what you paid, now it can't. Now if Tesla flies through that, you're covered. It's going to sell, and you're not going to have to buy the shares for more than you sold them. Now you can change the limit price on the bottom to
something closer. Yeah, something closer to the reality of, like, if Tesla goes down to 190, it'll sell that today, and you'll make $5 on each share.
Or even go tighter than that if you just want to get out of this trade. It's Tesla's at 194.18. You can go 194, and you've got a spread between 194 and 195. You're talking $10 at this point. So it's all about if you want to try to execute this trade and try your luck on it.
That's a very good way to put that.
If you're not getting charged anything to cover this trade, to cover the short shares, then it's almost a no-brainer in the sense of to set the limit, set the stop price at 195.32, and set the other one at something doable, but something where you can still make a profit, because worst case, again, Tesla shoots up and you get out at even.
Here's what you do is 195 it in the middle where that 214 is, 195, and put Tesla at 194. Easy, simple. Leave it at those two rough numbers.
Yeah, if you just want to get out of the trade, that's the best way to do it.
Because remember, best thing is definitely, if you don't know, you want to be, if you can get out.
Agreed.
I definitely think the way that you went and depicted that makes a hell of a lot of sense. Yes. Because that is the weirdest. I don't know why it would have shown her. I guess that's a history, but that's almost like an open. She could have gone and put one of the one of those P&L things, or gotten one of the indicators. on I don't remember which exchange it is. What is that exchange, Michael?
That's Weeble.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that new update. I still haven't updated. I refuse. Absolutely refuse it. I did see Germ Corp sneak in here. What's that? What's the time for a pint yet or what? Purely on technical CPI or PPI could wreck that. Good news, Mahomes didn't break his leg.
Oh, shit.
AMC could go.
I gotta go get the boy.
Yes, sir.
I'll be back.
Yes, sir. Amy, let's go. We'll take our tits out over the 2 hours or the.
No, Michael J, flip that. Change the 214.85 to 195.32,
Yes.
and the 146.49 to 194. And again,
Yeah.
Michael, that's if you want to get out of this, just about guaranteed.
Yep.
To get out of it quick without being at a loss. But I would change that 214.85 to 195.32 at least, or just 195 even, because that should cover if there are any fees. But I would do it quick. Tesla's up at 194.75 right now, so make sure to change that before it gets to.
I just went and sent in the chat, changed that one to that one, and the 146.49 to something around. Let's call it 194.5.
And look at, as he said,
that's what you should say.
Trying to get 195. All right, I'll be back.
Yes, sir. Not financial advice,
not
everybody.
financial advice.
Yep. Got you. GNS is heading to 7. Of course, Martin Apollo comes out with the GNS. Got to. Not yet for a bit. No, not yet. Okay. Well, hey, I'm there. I'm very concerned that what I'm looking forward to in Weeble's short positions. Thank God I don't deal with a lot of shares. SQs, AMC trying to get through that 480. Can I get a home? Yeah, let's do it. GNS making moves. Let's go. Yes, it is. It is over that $6 mark. Yes, it is. Where's GTA? Is that a close order? I mean, you wanna leave that? Oh, yeah. Are you asking in good until close, or is that closing your sell or your short? Yeah, if you're making something good until close, you're making it good until the close of the day. It won't keep that position open overnight. AMC got over the 81. Needs a little more. Market's looking like it wants it too. We got over this yellow line that we were looking at on Tesla here. We got up north. We might see a little bit of a downside to the 194 right here. AMC is looking to go. Let's go, Amy. Bounce that ass. Okay. Keep your eye on UNG. Michael, if you want that to fill, yes. Is it a close? Yes, that is a close order. GNS and $4.66. Let's go. We got a GNS. We got a UMG. UNG. I'm kind of tired. Sorry. UNG. Looking nice, bird. Looks like it come off the bottom right here. If we go through the 880, 828. AMC is trying to get over that 481. And the SPY is trying to break north of the 412.33. If we don't like it, I would start to be curious on what happens and see if we can't get out of this wedge. Little weird ass pattern. But we have a beautiful... Not good. We actually dove right through that. Still had a strong reaction though. We got back up above. We're holding the 412.18 proper right now. We're breaking over the 481 here on AMC to the 482. Hopefully keep going. Let's see what these SQs are doing for birdie. Sorry, what are we looking at? What are we looking at? We had a family member that threw something in the Discord. We want to make sure that we got eyes on. Sorry about that, guys. I like this whole move. Gets punctured through the bottom. Tesla does the same thing. Hold that 96 for me, Tesla. Do it for state. AMC is trying to go after the 200. It just picked up its 200 MA right here under the 80. That was the hesitation earlier. Trying to keep an eye on GNS. By the way, that whole contract went down to 71 cents. So it's kind of fluctuating here. And assuming that you can't do technicals on a chart or on options, let's see. GNS still moving to the top side here. Oh, I just moved AMC while it was trying to go. My apologies, Amy. Apple trying to find a base using red candle wick. What do you think about BlackBerry? BlackBerry, I'll buy it at 415. Just intraday anyway. 30-minute chart, we're looking shaky. Yeah, about 415, I'd like it. I would prefer to have something like yeah, there's the bounce right there that you got from the green candle here. Holding this. Also onto this red candle we held here. This is the reaction you got here. It's the reason why you got a decent candle. This might try to retest 421. It needs to really pop through this red candle here to get some back. Right there, what's that? 25. January 25th. It needs to pop through that. Ooh. Thank you. Okay. Pop through that into that 25th candle. 418, but that 415 area right here makes me feel pretty saucy. Holding that support, coming up, popping a little bit, settling ourselves down, little more on the RSI to keep it going. I like that. Give us a couple red candles, but I do see this little area right here, this gap on the daily 13th and 14th. Green candles on GSN. Tesla's wanting to just do the playing pepper with itself now. SPY decided to break down. In my opinion, this could be a fake. Like, holy shit, we know about Tesla, or we know Tesla's gonna rip. GSN is over the $7, or was over the $7 for a minute. We have the SPY 412.03. I want to see where SQs are. SQs are back up at that 25 piece, right at the red box that I was saying I wanted to see some downside to. Got double topped right there at the 25. Bitcoin still continuing to move higher, trying to recapture its 200. GNS though looking green. RSI is getting over the 70 real quick, but we are breaking higher. Can't seem to find the well, I would be more than welcome to help anytime, Jeremy, you know that. Here, if you need, take this. Oops. Here's a daily of BlackBerry. $316 high. It's probably gonna want to, when it goes back, if we can break out from these two, I could see us dipping down to go grab some for that 200. Sorry guys, Tesla decided to shit the bed while I was doing that. GNS is moving, and AMC is coming right back through that 480 area. GNS is trying to move. SPY is falling back down into its 96, but into that 411.80 support. Who knows where it'll go? Tesla's holding right there on its 100, and we have the 96 EMA coming in for the rescue. Hopefully it holds. If it does, the SPY will go and hopefully just smack right. No, that's the wrong way, Tesla. But definitely play your downside here with the ability that it could possibly pop up on you, but more than likely you're going to see downside. We still have the SPY sitting here 42 on the RSI, making people want to buy this thing. It's at 65 on the 30 minute, so this could be very, very easily, and 55 on the 4 hour. So be careful here. 41 on the RSI, 707 on GSN, moving to the top side. Where's VLON at? UGN. Hey Tesla, while you're not doing a fuck, excuse my French, UGN breaking that 825 we were just talking about. We need that 826, 827 area, if I'm not mistaken. Birdie right there, bang. And Arctic Anyone thinking of selling GNN yet? I mean, I'm thinking of always selling this company, but I thought we saw some resistance 70 or 773. No problem. Like, looks like Saxonet. Beautiful. That's how I keep you coming back, Germ. I just bogart the BlackBerry. Where's VLone at? Because VLone, yep, VLone tried to take shit with Tesla. It finally wanted to grab some, and when it grabbed Tesla, VLone wasn't able to give anymore coming through that 90 area. But I did like that 81 area, guys, on VLone. Catching it right between that 200, you might get the 75, but I still like that 80, 81, 31 that we had this morning. You might be getting there quicker than you wanted, but I like it right there. UNG looking like it's trying to pop that top. GNS looking green. Way too high on the RSI. Got it on my other account. Yes, sir. I still want you to come back anyway. I'm trying. Look, I'm making all the. Hey, first nip's free. I might give them to free. You know, you're hard worker. Beautiful man. By the way, say hello to the boy. Grant is a very, very smart individual in our Discord. So it's up to him next time you get to see him. I'm ready to go to the pub. Let's go. Hold that. Spy just shocked the world, baby. Hold that one time for Daddy. I need to see like some rockets or something in the chat or something. Like somebody like turn me up, Terry. Excuse me, we broke to the downside, but what would be really spicy is if we could get just to move down to the 40. Remember the 40 that I wanted, the 41140 mark? I just want the 40. We were talking about it over here, right about here. Whenever I was doing this, I want the 41140, which is still the inside of this candle. No, that was the 41170. I thought the 40 wick was going to happen, and there's the 4140 or 41141. Gave a little bit more, and the reason I'm saying that is I want it off the top of this wick, this green wick. I want to hold this green wick perfectly right here on the 41139, just because I usually watch this happen where it just has some kind of level of support that it just does not like. Oh my God, Nunya, we got rockets. GNS is coming back a little bit here, giving a little bit. Let's talk about that $7 area. Hold that one time for the one time at the 695. Do it for state, buddy. Might give you a little bit. It might just want to come re-rock the maybe that 682, but this looks strong here. UNG just broke up to the upside over that 827. Looking for the top here. Looking for the top of its, let's say the 830, 829 mark. That's a top 4 different times in the last 5 minutes. That's not a good look. Just letting you guys know. 4 different times. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 different touches right there on that one line within 20 minutes. Within 2 hours. Less than, about an hour and a half. And we got the SPY creeping back. Tesla creeping back towards that yellow line. We broke it once. We held it. We need to get back over these blue indicators, which are the 96s. GNS is coming back to life. Tiny Boxes is throwing them the UFOs in the chat. Thank you, appreciate you, Tiny. Just a light, like 90%. I was telling somebody, Nunya, like there's a couple of traders that are turning a lot into a little, or a little into a lot. Excuse me. There's a lot of traders that are also doing that, but they're not doing it here. Whenever there's some pretty interesting trades that I've seen go down in the Discord and in the chat lately, but taking $80 and turning it into 800, that's probably the funniest one I've seen lately. I didn't even know somebody could be that patient, but Kovo shares of SoundHound AI were down 14 midday after a proxy filing issued Monday. Shareholders or notify shareholders that a majority of the co-votes or voting power had consented. Shit, that's not good. You should have listened. Goddamn right. Goddamn right. But playing it both ways right here is looking very, very spicy, because you could have ripped up a couple, like tomorrow. Even if this wants to go and close right here at 411.21, I'm still sitting here with my hands in my lap, crisscross applesauce, ready to read a book like an asshole. I could be in kindergarten right now doing what I'm doing. Like I'm not seeing any reason for anything to change, and I'm trading within a range. What happens tomorrow, pre 8 o'clock, when the market just sends it because Joey B decides that he wants to go pump Raytheon for no goddamn reason or something like that, or throw a random EV bill that has nothing to do with EVs, just to funnel more money off to whoever the fuck. I could easily see it right here. The market going right back to that 414 real quick, getting shit on, coming right back. So that goes and helps my calls first thing in the morning. And then if we shit right through here, go right through the 411, oh, some news comes out, some more data, blah, blah, blah. Right, gone. Hey, I just got some love from somebody. Hold on a second. Hey, trades for free. You are always welcome here, my man. We appreciate you more than you appreciate us, I promise. It's like we're trying like hell to make sure that you guys feel that as well. I actually am going right after market today. I'm going to the embroidering company to see how the shirts are gonna pan out. So we might have a couple little things here and there for you guys. So whenever you guys see some cool stuff, or whenever we have some cool stuff to show you, we're definitely going to show you that. And we have a couple new additions to the stream and stuff like that. So we're doing stuff every single day. You know, we just appreciate you guys coming back, showing some love, tipping your dealer. You know, we work for like coffee and pats on the head sometimes. You know what I mean? Like we're loyal, man. We're not gonna go anywhere. You guys just gotta come get it. Because my tits are always out. Ask Caesar in the chat. I promise you, if you ask Caesar, he knows. I can't ask Nunya during work hours, but he knows. By the way, I did see Miss Robin earlier. Hopefully, you guys are getting very much comfy, and hopefully all of your amenities are all good stuff. Oh, Gustav! What's Gustav? No, good stuff. I appreciate you, Germ. Hey, Garth Brooks, how many inches is your butt? It's also, keep in mind that that's a rhetorical question and it is subject to some type of law, especially tax penalty code 446. I'm going to need a spreadsheet on that. No pun intended. Wow, that was good. Oh, Jesus, man, I almost lost myself right there. Go ape. No, don't go ape. Go AMC. Billy Idol. Oh shit, yeah, Ape's going for a little ride here, everybody. Looked at support at 252, and I liked it. Gave it a good gander. Now we're going to 258. We can see 258, 268 both being, 258 and 265 as both two targets. 33 on the day, baby. 33 on a good day. Now we're talking, right? Now we're talking my language. Now, on a good day, is that when you're extra like stretched out? You've done the Pilates the day before. Like, what's the process here? Because we do know Caesar knows how to definitely get wide. You know, the kid used to rock Heelys back in the day, is what I'm hearing. Downside, yo, Nunya, those puts are looking a little bit better now, aren't they? Woo, buddy. You're looking for support right here at the 675. Is that what it is? 676, excuse me. 676 on GNS, trying to hold that. Oh, remember what I said today, that there was a very, very good possibility to get the SPY underneath or back from the top to back down underneath a certain number. If anybody can go and tell me what that number was today, you let me know. And that's exactly how you do it right there, people. After I had 6 tamales for breakfast. Órale. Tú mames. I said the SPY, I don't care where it went. I was going to look back for about the 409 area. I don't know that it could happen today, and I sure as hell don't want you to be playing within an hour back to 409. But that is my sentiment. And I'm still sticking to that call. I don't think it might not get all the way down to 409. However, look at VLONE, because VLONE's gonna probably be moving back to the top side here. Yep. Right here, breaking that wedge that we were looking at that I told you. Yeah, we came back down with the with this movement, but we just didn't have any room to go. Well, we didn't get all the way down to the 81, but this is that trend that we were looking at before we left. We are breaking up to the upside. If we decide to get this 50 MA right here, then that'd be nice. We're also looking at support right there at the 176 on GNS. Somebody talk to me. Somebody talk to me, because my ass is on fire right now. We are absolutely killing the game today. Like, if you need an indicator on your trading view, just post me up on a little box inside your computer. We're fine. Leave me alone with your portfolio in a dark alley. Not financial advice. I'll give it a touch, because these are very, very, very easy plays that everybody can be making. Just got to get a little knowledge first. What do we got? Did you have Mexican food for the Super Bowl party, Enzo? No, I did not, Tiny. I had sit my ass in front of this computer and abuse Caesar. That's what I did. No, Tiny, it was more of like pissing into the wind, honestly, for both of those games to me. Or I'm sorry for both of those teams, but no, I just can't stand either one of them. I still think they robbed the Steelers out of their seventh. You know, I don't know. Holding my ass. We wouldn't even be talking about holding right now if it wasn't for them screwing Mike Tomlin out of his position, out of his. You know, I digress. I think the Steelers are by far. They definitely got smoked for no reason to themselves. Kenny Pickett is an absolute genuine man. He does I don't know, a little bit of clerical work on the weekend, I think. So you got to just take it at face value. We did get that bounce. We didn't catch it perfect on GNS, but we did call it within about 2 cents. As SPY, we're looking to break out of this little wedge. We want to go to the top side here. However, it's probably going to come low. I would like to see a low wick. If it's going to break low, I want to see a low wick and this to regain immediately. AMC is coming back to this 483 area. If it does go to the 483 area and come back while this goes and wicks down, if this wicks down perfectly, I'm going to look for the SPY to kind of make a little bit of a bounce right here at 411.12. If it does, it's going to pop back up to the top side, and we're going to go retry to get right back through this 411.75 area right there with the wick. There's the wick down. Might give you a little more, but we're trying to regain here. 411.36. Having a little hard time on GNS. AMC looking like a snack pack that smiles back. Oh, V-Loan, what are we doing? What's popping over here, cuss? We did get the break over. We're looking for the break and hold right here. Yep, that looked nice. Yep, now we need to hold this area. We need to hold this, and we need to just kind of truck ourselves out and then come back, touch the 86 cent mark, and then start making moves, okay? All right, Buttercup, I'll talk to you in a minute. Apple shitting the bed underneath VWAP. So where do we go back from Apple? Apple could be at the 52.50 mark very quickly. Apple shitting the bed as Apple absolutely hurls itself back into existence to come find indicators. You could be looking at the 152 mark. There's some buy wall there at 152.69. Coming through VWAP, you got your 50 indicators. Definitely a place to be looking for. Tesla looking mighty fine and holding strong while Apple is shitting the bed like that makes things seem a little less terrible. Big buy wall of 150,000 shares coming in on Apple. Maybe shit, maybe not. Maybe shit, maybe not. Who knows? We did get that little bit of a green bounce. We need to see a lot of a green bounce. We need to see this go big boy to the top side and not get stuck at the 411.50. If it does, that's not good, but we did just double bottom right there at the 411.16 on this red candle and this green candle. So if it's going to start moving back to the upside, we're going to need to go and break that 411.43. Apple's way overextended. Where's the SQs? See, look, now we're back over that 87. So that contract that we were looking at, we watched this thing get rejected. We broke to the top side. We held it because for every break of resistance, we have to go and make a touch. So what we did It's exactly that. We also made a touch and a level of support right there at the 83 level. Yes, it gave us a little bit back. What I'm going to look at this as is theta. Honestly. This is just a scare and a reversal. Found a place of value and it kept going. AMD 2% on the day. Looking like a snack pack that smiles back. 80. Amy giving back that 480 level. Did I stop the? Did I break it? I broke it. Yep. Chat's done. Chat's done. Chat doesn't want any more. They've had it. Does that mean I win? I think it does. I think it does. We are breaking back to the top side on AMC, or excuse me, on the SPY. What? Tesla's doing the same thing. Going back over the yellow line. Tesla's just been kind of nice roped in with this VWAP push up here. Yeah. Which one? GNS? Or just the overall market, Arctic? You like it? We got some Wackets in the chat. Yeah, I still don't understand the redemption thing very well, Arctic, but I am ever trying to learn. So maybe somebody who remembers how those things went can help me. I just they escape me for some reason. Imagine what happens though if 150,000 shares of Apple comes in. Oh my God. Oh well, there's a good bounce off that 50. That's what you do to get right there. Yes, sir. Hoo-wee! 141,000 right there at the 69. 152.69, 152.69. They don't want any of that. That might somebody, that's a big market maker playing ping pong. We just watched a halftime show last night during dinner. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Flores took and changed it to the two. Hey, goddamn right. Yes, ma'am. Hey, the 2020 is definitely better. No question in my mind. I feel like I gotta send Bertie a John Deere up there in the Dutchland. He's probably got 4 John Deeres up there. I don't know. I don't know why I'm segregating my John Deeres to one place. I'm sorry. You know, it is American made. V-Lone, you getting it? Hey, V-Lone getting weird with it? Can I get a, oh yeah, V-Lone, touch me. Okay, touch my pockets. Give me that VWAP run. Give me that 102. Oh yeah. Give me that Kool-Aid man right there. Give it a whack. Make sure that you don't get yourself whacked right here at 94 cents. If it wants to go though, give it every bit of respect at the $1.01. Good call. Yep, absolutely good call for the lady there, Birdie. So now that we have broken this level of resistance that we were watching right here on the SPY from the top, now I'm going to watch this go and hopefully give me some wick down to about the 411.25 area and find some support and go. I want to retest the level that I just broke, just like any good area. 95 is a good spot over the pre-market of those pre-market candles right there. That's a break of resistance of the 93. Hanzo, my kids were just saying, give me a, oh, yeah, God. Yo, if, I think that raises their IQ by like 15 to 30%. I'm not financial advising you right now, but at least 15 to 30%. That's what the box said. You know, it's like I'm one of those things back in the day where you had to like take me out. I'm like a dinosaur and you got to throw me in some water real quick and it grows out in time, right? I'm one of those things that grows on you in time. You completely hate me 4 minutes into every day, but then, you know, you got to get, I get in there. Not with you, just there have been people that absolutely can't stand me. You just got to get the voluptuousness enough, you know? You're getting it now. It's a good place. Oh, I meant, yeah, no, you got to get the twang on it, baby. You're doing it. See, now you're understanding the twang. Dude, she's an absolute legend right there. Miss Tiny Boxes. Go ahead and take yourself a lap. That's beautiful. We are making perfectly normal people degenerates out here, people. That's all we can ask. Can I get a like button? I want it. I want it right now. Praise Jesus. I'm going to make this a sermon. Watch this. He'll come back at 3 and go, what the hell? Joel Osteen's going hammer. I'm looking better than Joel Osteen right now, I got to be honest. I don't have the big blue eyes, you know, and I don't have the hair, you know. How are your SQs doing? Well, I have to say, probably mighty fine. They are up a little bit. Yes, sir. Looking nice over to VWAP. May want to make sure of that if you're playing that spread. But you see how you got that little bounce and giggle right there. You got it. So you were able to take a couple dollars right there, take it out here, you know, go and make yourself another one. But you are looking handsome, mighty fine. You did run into a top right here, however, of $135.60. Yeah, you got to get the twang on it though, Tiny. You gotta, oh yeah, you gotta bring it within deep, you know. Yep. No, you are saying, "Hoo, yeah." No, it ain't like a yeehaw. It ain't that. Okay. If you're gonna do it right, you gotta do it all right. You gotta get the O first. It's a translation. Hey, we're gonna get it, people. This is a translation problem. We're fine. We're fine. Birdie's gonna fix it. I know. Hey. Tops are made to be broken. Hey, dude, I'll tell you about the toppy. Don't you play with me, young man. Woo! Tops are made to be broken. So are ankles. And eggs. Windows. And the big wheels are keep on turning. That's supposed to happen too. I don't know why I have Bee Gees on my playlist, but I'm nuts, dude. So, yes. Well, no, you need to put it at like yes for everything right now, Michael J, except for the last one where you said the limit to 194. Put it at 193.5. 193.50. Yes, that's exactly right. Except for this is the that's the limit right there. And that would be good to do right about now. Not financial advice, of course, just making sure that everybody's paying attention. Right there, your birdie, look at your SQs, baby. Dutch Enzo. What do you want? I don't do Dutch, baby. I do crispy. I'm crispy like a mother. Hey, dude. This is a child's. Hey, this is child friendly. Not really. What says you? So. Yeah. The stop should be like now. You're watching the price come down. So right now the stop should be like 194. You don't need a limit to buy them if you're stopping out at 190. Like, you're bringing your stop loss down to 194 right now, which would go and basically have a trailing stop loss south. So you want to give it a gap around the price right now. Let's say 194 and 193 and a half. If it goes through 193 and a half, you're going to pick up shares. But your stop loss, if it breaks back to 194, it's still going to go and buy your shares. So you're basically, it's just where you're choosing to take your profit right now, which this is a huge wick candle, but sorry, breathing treatment. Yeah, I got that emphysema. Power hour. Yes. Yes, 100% Michael J. So if it goes and hits your 190, you just don't want both of them to fill. Your stop loss should go and hit. One of them should fill and the other one should not. Right there. So your stop loss should hit. So we're gonna have to go and definitely go over a couple of things, just so that, yeah. So right here, you just got rejected on the upside. You're coming down, so you're looking for basically, if you're looking at these two lines right here, you're looking at a 193 and a half. Right here, and you're looking at a 194 flat. So your stop loss is orange, And what you're doing is you're walking it behind the price right now. You want it to go south to this number right here. This is your limit right here that you're going after, the 193.50. Right now, the stop loss would have just stopped you out because it cracked back over that 194. So that goes and purchases your shares and should go and make this one disappear. So it just went and sold your thing or the lot from your original buy spot at 1 or 200 whatever it was at to a stub right around 194. Now we're coming back to the top side, but we're just getting rejected from this right there. So yes, you're taking a stop, and if you would have had it at the 295 and a half, 295 and a half would have been way up here. If you would have put it at 295 flat, it would have been here. So anything above this, it would have triggered, and it would have bought your shares, and it would have removed your original sell at right here at like the 190, 193 and a half is what we were looking at. So that's the 193 and a half. This is the same kind of concept. You have 195 as a stop loss because you're short in the market. You're looking for this to go down. 195. If that triggers first, it will go and buy your 10 shares back, and it'll close your position out because it'll make this limit disappear considering your position. I pushed the order button, but it says what? You're purchasing okay, where it says estimate. Okay, so where your amount is, you see where it's got a dollar amount and it says 94? That shouldn't be like that. Yeah, right there. It shouldn't be like that. That's the amount of contracts. That's the order. No, that's a dollar sign. Go and hit the little money symbol. It should be a number, like do me a favor and just turn off your stop loss order. Do you have 10 shares of Tesla that you're short? Right. It's telling you that you need to buy back 10 shares of Tesla at a price lower than that original buy, which was 195 and 32 cents. AMC kind of posting out a little bit. Okay, so you did go and done what? Like you went and turned the stop order off? Wait, did that actually trigger and get her out of that at 400 or the at 194? Okay, and what was the overall damage? So you don't have a position now? Yeah, okay. Still says -7. There's no way. Then nothing triggered. I'm so confused. Is this a paper trading account? If this is this a paper trading account? See, that's wild. It doesn't give her an estimated loss. It doesn't give her an estimated profit. It doesn't give her even how much she's into the position. What can you enter and limit buy on? Can you actually pull? Oh shit! Can you go and have a limit order placed on that? Billy BBY really? Is that what is Billy? Cheers, Birdie. Make sure that you do your you got to make sure that you do your tendonitis reflexes, okay? Make sure. You got to make sure. Tennis Physical is always talking about tendonitis, you know what I mean? We got to make sure. GME is Billy. Okay. Gap up a little bit. The hell were we watching earlier? V-Lone. Save Billy. V-Lone right there got smacked right there at the 110 mark. Having some trouble at the 102. Still holding VWAP though. Okay, so Michael J, there's got to be a way that you're able to, like, let's assume that you have a stop loss. You could say, fuck that stop loss, right? There's got to be a way that you're able to exit that. I've never seen this before in my life. You got to be able to just completely cancel all of the orders that are out right now. And you should simply be able to buy to get those negative shares whole. You're short on the market. You need that price to be under 195 at least. If you sell them here or you buy them back here, that takes your 10 shares back whole roughly at $1 a share. So you're going to make realistic gains. VLON coming back a little bit. SQ's still looking nice for Bird. Y'all should be able to cancel the order. You're right. That's what I'm saying. I just sent a... Yes, ma'am. Pep, not. Yo, Pep's placed something in the weekly announcement. Go check that out when you get a chance. Michael J, where'd you send it to me or? Sabrina commercials. Trades for free is in a big ass U-Haul. It's a little different than a bike, but he's good at it and he looks good. Billy going bankrupt? Oh God, that'd be beautiful. You know, but Tesla's looking like it's ready to do something. Tesla, let's go. Bring me back. Bring me back with your tits. Oh, it says it's. Oh, okay. Someone's calling me from Pittsburgh. Excuse me.
Probably Mike Tomlin trying to buy a clue.
No, Mike Tomlin just let me know that we're definitely not putting our money in Derek's shit ass.
Oh, yeah?
That's goddamn right. Oh yeah, Lando, let's go!
You guys should be so lucky as to see Derek Carr donning the yellow and black.
What?
You heard me.
Get out of here with that Derek. We don't even want him in the yellow and black, bud. Get out of here. You guys dog shit. Oh my God. He'd be on the field one time. One time. He's about as fragile as what's his face? Joe Connor or whatever his name is. James Conner.
All right, dude. Carr's missed 2 games his whole career before this year.
He looks fragile, son. He looks like. Oh, by the way, tell me that I'm wrong right now about the Michael J thing. If she's having the issue because now it basically would have triggered her buy, and if she goes and exits every order except for the fact that she has 10 shares of Tesla to the downside, she would have to rebuy those back and could simply enter a limit order to buy 10 shares of Tesla at any price right now at like 195. And if it goes to 195, it'll execute that trade and it'll get her whole on those shares. Am I wrong?
No, that's how I believe it should work.
Okay, so not financial advice, but that's what I think you should do, love, is just completely take out the stop loss and all that bullshit and literally just go and purchase the shares back. But for you to be negative 10 with two different stop losses a stop loss and a limit order, there's something wrong. And I don't want to go and give you bad information.
I don't know what happened while I was gone. I don't know what.
So if you
did it buy any shares?
I have not seen. No, it has not bought any shares. It did say something to her. And Michael J, you haven't sent me anything, love. It might have gone to MIA. It was in the suggestion box, by the way. How's the boy, by the way?
Good.
Does he still spell better than I do?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm coming for that at least the third chair. You always got that really, really smart Indian kid. That kid's in Enzo's class, and he is definitely keeping the stereotype. Kid tried to teach me anti-disestablishmentarianism the other day.
Ooh.
Hardest word in the English language, and I have an aneurysm just thinking about the word itself.
Interesting.
Do you want to know why I know that?
Why?
He told me 7 times.
Oh.
Do you think I have the patience to be told 7 times a word that basically, as the way that I understand it, means racism?
What? Anti-de-establishmentism?
Oh, when you say it like that, that makes a whole lot of sense. Anti-disestablish, but it's basically holding. Is it against the disestablishment?
Damn the man, dude. It's a double negative, man.
Right.
2 negatives equal a positive.
Right. So it would be like, yes, please give me taxes and give it to Ukraine. That's a positive.
Stuff like that.
Yeah. I mean,
you should be able. A fresh order in the suggestion room. Is this just?
No. Well, this was what was going to be placed. But explain to me one thing. Where is the quantity? That's where I thought the amount was going to be. The amount says a dollar amount, which doesn't make any sense to me. There should be a quantity that should be placed. The limit price should be 194 and a half. The stop price should be above.
Parentheses next to the. What's that?
That's
zero in parentheses, man.
Yeah, we need to have a number there that is 1.
Can you edit, Michael J? You can't edit the order that you showed us earlier from order history.
This one right here that I just started.
Orders. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
It's not the longest word.
No, it ain't the longest. There's a word that's like
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
anti-disestablishmentarianism. It's the longest word in the English language.
Oh yeah, maybe the English language. There's some other long word.
Oh
It's
yeah,
just
I'm sure Birdie's got one. He probably has it over dinner.
Mr. Beast did a video where he said that he spelled out this word for like hours.
I don't know. We've called the market pretty solid up and down today. If it's just, it might just be me. I might just be biased here, guys. But
Look at Birdie playing hard to get. They didn't give you
Birdie.
a good agreement on your commission last week.
bro, he's been playing hard to get the entire time. Like everybody's not wanting to talk to me. They don't like me. And now that you're back, everybody's like, "Hey, Miami's back."
Wow, look at that. Smiles has a mile between the S and S. Yeah, think about that, Enzo.
Yeah. When you spell butt cheeks, do you spread it?
No, I don't think you do.
Well, I think you do. G1 Therapeutics GTHX is down 51%.
Indeed.
Rather shallow.
So the talking heads over here, they're already trying to soften the blow from CPI. Well, you know, it doesn't really, we don't have to overreact because another CPI number comes out before the next FOMC. So we get March's CPI or February's CPI in March before the FOMC.
Oh, Enzo's Valentines are tomorrow. I'm a piece of shit. I just realized that again.
I had to take one tiny one time, and it was at that moment that I kind of second guessed everything when the geeky cashier from The Simpsons handed me a Q-tip through a window at Rite Aid and told me to just pull up and stick it in my nose and then stick it back here and give it to him. And there was really no kind of direction or anything like that. That was the only one though.
You mean was it the thing where
And
you
I'm
did it
pretty
yourself?
sure I've had brain damage ever since because I think I stabbed myself in the nose because he was like, "Oh, you gotta stick it up there pretty far, sir." I'm like, okay, and went ahead and stabbed my brain and handed back a couple things, and I was all good. They told me I was cool. It could be intelligent life, or it could just be those good folks at Nestle, like I was talking about earlier, trying to figure out clever ways of how to siphon more water. Because if you look into their contracts, Lando, it's very loosely worded how they're able to basically drain our lakes dry and sell it back to us. You guys coming up with some interesting words. I'm not even going to try to say that one. Lopdopamine, sure, biofetragra. Yep. That sounds like a side effect of something that comes with a hot
That
chick in the
sounds,
puppy.
bro. That sounds like Phil Mickelson should be playing the 19th fairway while going into a new Lunesta commercial or some shit. What the hell is that? Apple juice is also positive. Enzo is daddy. Yo, that is the best word all day. But you missed
See?
a D.
Now I see that word and I go to the French pronunciation. See, I would have pronounced that enzwadity.
Mm-hmm.
But that's just me. That's
Right. I've heard that. I've heard that. Hey, I've heard that many a time in my my canterings in the French Alps.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What'd you say?
Enzwadity.
Enzwadity. Yes. Yes. It's right near, I think, Cannes. Well, fuck off. There's no way.
Yeah.
Who in the...
Hot the Trot and Tune selling organisms for commission, though. And
Putin, Toten, Tento, Tentel.
yeah.
No, that's not a real thing.
It's not a lie if you believe it, Enzo.
No, but guess what? I got apple juice right here.
Oh, there you go. Having yourself a part of a wholesome diet.
Mm-hmm. If I don't, I'd be dead now.
All right, half hour left, guys.
28
28 minutes.
Yeah, this asthma is really killing me. Really kicking my ass lately.
See, Birdie says it is a real thing.
Birdie, I don't know what it is to be as voluptuous as you, sir.
Something about an entertaining cartoon that sells organisms to the commies.
Brain damage also happens when I choke.
Oh yeah, you're fucked now, Luca. No offense. You need to contact Lipschitz. You need to contact an attorney as soon as possible.
Yo, he just said, "Hey,
listen,
Luca, you're in a bad way," when he's just telling it like it is, bro.
No, because see, he's got to be in order for us to take on Big Drano.
Right, Big Drano. If you're not taking on Big Drano, you're missing the whole point. Who do you think BlackRock works for?
Yeah. So we'll go
If
full
you're-
blown Jackie Child style, and I don't know how.
I mean, I'll go Jackie Gleason
I'm
on.
not
on
quite
it.
sure how the law works over there is in the sense of representation, but we may be able to pull a classic My Cousin Vinny scheme, Luca Bamba, where I come up there and represent you in this. Just throwing it out there.
I took the ball.
Oh, so Lando's thinking that we're going full blown Master Chief. So we get aliens and then we get a super race of humans that's been like Buzz Lightyear and out there somewhere training. We're going to find out. Oh, I was almost spot on, Birdie. So that long word means a special tent ferry organization commission member. Yeah, I think I was close. We would have. Michael J, just click on when you're in Discord, click on the very top thing on your left-hand column will be direct messages. Click that, and then that will pull up direct messages, and then you should see like all your like open chats. No, it's just the effects of that Drano. See, at the time, Luca, we thought you had recovered full, but now that we've done some more research, we noticed that there's some lasting effects from the Drano. So this is where we need to pounce.
Yeah, this is where we need to go and take the antifreeze and use it as a counterbalancing
And
agent.
we'll actually clip this further on into the court process so we can show, like, guys, the poor kid couldn't even pull up an AMC chart.
Right.
I mean, come on, for crying out loud.
Right. Not only that, but if you can't go and clip what happened this morning, oh my God, if we don't have a clip of that, I'm going to be very upset.
You know I'm just messing with you, Luca. You know I love you. It's probably an exchange thing. I don't know what you're using, but I've had that problem, not necessarily with AMC on Weeble, but once in a while, if I don't get the update on Weeble, my thing tends to... Certain tickers will be jacked up.
You might want to look right down here. Hold on a minute.
I'm not looking anywhere. Mine's up to date.
Not you.
Fresh.
Not you. Luca, right down here in the bottom. I don't know why it disappears, but in the bottom right here, very odd how it doesn't want to take my.
You're also in
Person.
Canada too, Luca. So I don't know. Adam Aaron may have said something that Trudeau didn't like, and look, he's just trying to look. We're protecting Canadians' rights. Look, okay. So maybe he just put a kibosh on it. I don't know. I wasn't
Kibosh.
there. Is kibosh still allowed? Are you allowed to say that word?
No, because that could be a Jewish kind of assessment. So I think we just maybe not kosher. I don't know.
From like Japan, I thought it was like I thought the Japanese were the ones that put the kibosh.
No, they're killing us on the labor core though. What's a widget?
I don't know.
It's a fictional product. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
What's botany?
Botany, study of plants.
That was Thornton Mellon's first subject in class. Thornton Mellon. I'm Marge Sweetwater. Oh my God, Marge Sweetwater. We need to get one of those. We need to get one of those ladies. SQs are oversold. I think they're just amount of sold right now. I think they need to come back down and get some right down.
Okay. So Michael, yes, it looks like you're on the right thing there. And if you just tighten up that stop price and that limit price. Okay, so do you see where what I don't understand is why it's showing if you buy at 175, why it's showing that the estimated loss would be 194.70, and when you buy at 214, it shows the estimated profit as 194.70. That's where I'm confused, because that doesn't make sense. Right? If you sold a stock short at 195, why would if you buy it for 175, why is it going to be a loss? And if you buy it for 215, why is it going to be a profit? And all this that's on there is kind of new to me, because that was the first thing I did was made sure my account wasn't a margin account. So like on any orders, I don't have the option to short. I only have buys and sells, which, and like, not that throws everything off, but it's just a different, this isn't what I'm used to looking at. Uh-oh. Enjoy, Birdie Hunter. Have a great night, buddy. This is
confusing.
But now again, this is I don't. Is this editing the existing order, or is this creating a new order? Because what I'm seeing here, Enzo, if you're looking at the same thing, is this is a completely new order where you're setting you're essentially resetting this as like it's going to buy it at 194.70 and then attempt to sell it at either 214.17 or 175.23. Yeah, so you don't want to create a whole new order, and what you don't want to do is you don't want it to be a stop loss order or a take profit order, because then you're setting I mean, if you want it to be, but that's where you get into it's buying it at this price and it wants to sell it. So that's why it says the 214.17 that you would make $194, and if you sold at 197, because this, so if you executed this, it's going to, you didn't put these numbers in, it was just what, so you must have, there must be a setting, I don't know, what would that be? 10%? That's what it looks like. You have a 10%, you have a preset of a 10% stop loss and a 10% take profit order. So essentially you have it in to buy at 194.70, sell at either 214.17, which is 10% to the upside, or sell at 175.23, which is 10% to the downside.
To be profitable, she needs to have a limit order or a limit buy underneath where that
Right, but it has to be in that order. Like it if she sets up a new order, she's setting a new, and especially with a take profit, she's setting to buy with the intent to sell. So she's opening a complete different chain. If you do that, I don't know if those shares, like, this is my question. Where do you, because I've never shorted a stock before. I short a stock, I owe 10 shares. If I just buy those shares, does it automatically cover that short, or do I have to, like, how do I transfer it? Do I have to say, hey, I'd like to replace those shares I shorted?
You're closing that order.
Right, but opening a new order and just buying Tesla shares isn't gonna do that. That order that she originally had is still gonna be open, because it was it was a part of a
Prior trade.
Yes.
That would keep your stop loss. I would take your stop loss at 195.5. I would put your limit order at 95 exactly.
But you have to make sure, like, go into that order and right click or whatever, and see if you can edit that original order.
Yeah. So over that original.
So that screen that you sent us that showed the other numbers, you need to be in that open order and try to change that. What you're doing here is just starting another order where you're trying to buy Tesla at 194.70, and like I said, then sell at 214.17. I think it definitely does, Lando. I think it definitely, like, yes, well, I know it does, because I could never be negative because I can't short stocks. So, like, I can't even put an order together like that where it would buy something, where it would sell something before I would buy it, because I don't have a margin account.
SQs came back into range, Birdie. So if you would have bought way back up here at VWAP, or sold at VWAP and then got back in.
Well, in the future, Michael J., in the future, if you just want to buy a stock and own it, yeah, you don't want, like, because that you're setting up. So what you're looking at there, the one that you sent me, what you're looking at is, you wouldn't be short the stock, so you wouldn't have to worry about that. But what you're doing is you're setting your stop losses. You're setting your stop loss and the point where you're going to take profit. You're setting that before you buy the stock.
Get the margin account and then no. It'll actually run you further into the red. You can go and get upside down in a trading account very quickly. GNS, GTA, I know, I tried to call you when it was doing the thing.
I just don't know what the parameters are, Lando. So like I don't see any time frame. Like I don't see, okay, this has to be executed by this day. Like that's the whole thing is very strange. But essentially, Michael, what you did in the beginning was you did what you're looking at, except you had the sell first. So the screen that you're looking at, you had replace this, or the screen that you sent me that has the 194, the limit buy, the quantity of 10 and everything. You had it on sell. Okay, so that the sell was the first thing that executed. So where it says 194.70, you had 195 whatever. So what it did, it's the exact same thing as the setup that you're looking at here, but in reverse. So here, like I said, you're looking at buying 10 shares and then selling it 10% to the upside or 10% to the downside. What happened in your case was, I don't know what the percentages were at the time, because that was not a straight percentage, I don't think, because your stop price was like 147 or whatever. Let me look. It was 146.49. So essentially what you did is you bought it, or you sold it at the predetermined price, 195.32, and then you were looking to buy it back at 146.49 on the downside or 214.85 on the upside. So if you look on your order here where it says 214.17 and it says that you're making profits, that's because on this order you have it to buy and then sell. So on the original one, if you were that 214, we'll say that will be a loss. And the other side, if you were able to buy at 146, that would have been the profits. Spy to 450 tomorrow.
Sit down, Lando.
No, but I could see 420 if it comes in.
I could eat, yeah. That's a fact.
Comes in okay.
No, GTA, don't do it like that.
$3.99 though if CPI comes in terrible.
No, I just went and told GTA that like I would be buying GNS right here. I'm looking, I just went and saw it ping under the 620 area, and I told him yes about 4 minutes, well, probably 3 minutes ago. So that's a 620, 619 buy. Tesla shitting the bed into the close along with the SPY, which is decent to me here. I want to see AMC hold 467. SPY pushing down hard right now. I can't go and get through back down sub 412. Remember, guys, we have about 10 minutes. Do not play with the market if you are not willing to go and lose a good deal of money into data and shit like that. If you have green trades, please make sure. I am but how do I get out? You getting out is by buying those 10 shares back under the parameters right now. You need to go and order I wonder if I could do that. I will go and get with you, Michael J, real quick after market.
I mean, it should be as simple as buying 10 shares.
Right.
But I mean, I don't know if you still can you just cancel that order, because essentially that order was just a stop limit and a take profit, like a stop loss and a take profit order.
Yeah.
But I've never seen those with a sell first.
You should be able to. You shouldn't have any worries. Well, you can go short into a market without having the shares.
Yeah, you can, but what I'm saying is I've never seen, like, I can buy I can do that without being being on an emergent account. I can buy a stock and put a stop loss and a take profit order on it. I
Right.
can't, though, sell a stock first with a stop loss and a take profit on buying it, because I can't short stocks, is what I'm saying.
The day trading rule is if you go and sell, if you buy let's say something from the SPY, or you buy something on AMC, if you turn around and then sell something on the SPY the same day, that's a day trade.
But that's another thing that only applies to margin accounts.
That's true. Cash accounts have
cash accounts, you can get good faith violations if you trade. So if I say I've got an account with just $100 in it, I buy $100 worth of whatever stock today, sell it for $150 today, and then reinvest that $150. If I can reinvest it, I can buy with no problem. But then if I want to sell that stock before the 2 days, I'll get a good faith violation. So,
Right.
But cash that's settled, you can, if you've got $1,000 cash settled, you can make 1,000 trades with that all day long, as long as you're not using cash that's not settled. It's essentially not the number.
If you make profit, or you don't, or like if you make profit, essentially.
And options clear a day earlier. I don't know if that's on every platform. On Webull, if I sell an option today or a contract, by tomorrow, that money will be clear. And
yeah, it's T+2.
And that's only because no shares are being transacted. I'm not actually selling any shares. So all the rules go back to a different time, and they can easily change them, but they don't want to. They'll be talking about it soon in front of Congress. They did last year. They gave them a year until March of 23 to relook at it, when they said they absolutely have the technology to change it to T+1, probably to instantaneous, but we're hoping to start at T+1, where essentially you make a trade today, by tomorrow your money is clear.
Right. But you move that, yeah, you should be able to move your stop loss down to like 195 and your limit to 194.20. Let's just say 194. Your limit's 194, your stop loss is 195. It should trigger anytime it hits one of those two. You have an order. I heard someone was right. Yeah, no, there was right. No, Nunya, I don't know. There's this guy out there, takes $80 and like an asshole makes 800, right, in 2 weeks. And how he does it with a cash account is beyond me, but I'm a guy that likes a little wiggle room.
Lando, in all seriousness, with the market where it is right now, I still don't think that it's going to go that route, but I think there's a chance, and I think with where it is, you can probably pick up some cheap out the money calls to hedge into tomorrow. Not financial advice, but
I did. You bet your sweet ass.
I think it's got just that, everything in me, Lando, points to a negative reaction, but I'm always reminded to that original shocker of I think
Waking
the first big one was 7.1% that we got, and I was on the air with Birdie Hunter watching the market fly, and we were just like, yeah, why not? 7% inflation, it's makes sense.
Excuse me, IMPP is 35 cents. Arctic's calling out. Yeah, options are T+1. Just found out like 2 weeks ago. Dope. Well, look, if anybody, hey, I'm not taking credit for that, old man. That's you. But say hello to the lady for me. Yeah, AMC's, I'm trying to hold that 67 here. 467. We got roughly 2.5 left, guys. Make sure that you guys, if you guys do have green trades, there's no shame in at least minimizing half of that position on the way out. Don't go and get yourself stuck where you guys can't.
Lando, it's 8:30 a.m. Eastern time, so you won't be able to get out of
options.
Even
if they're the SPY, you can only play shares up and down. Better off playing Bitcoin or something after hours. But look at the market right now. Look at the sentiment. Gee, I'm being dead ass serious. Yes, to the upside, I think. SPY right now looking heavy over that 412, but like I was talking about, that 412 area was definitely giving us a little problem. I think that if we continue through that 413 tomorrow at any point, or excuse me, 412.80 and get through there again, we could even see it after hours. We could see some news coming in hot for no reason. Like,
they always got a solution when they present a problem. So we noticed over the last week and a half them hyping hotter than expected inflation numbers.
Yep.
So all you got to do to create another rally is pump that the inflation numbers are going to be horrible, and then they come out not horrible.
Okay, so tomorrow morning
will all celebrate themselves and tell us how they really knew that it wasn't gonna, but even when they really thought that it was gonna, they really didn't really think that, because they didn't really think that. So what they thought was that it really wasn't going to do anything.
So inflation numbers, you're saying we need something low or high?
No, you are so Michael, if you are 10 seconds, guys. You want to take that take profit order and that stop loss order. If this is still a new order, you want to take that off, because it's going to automatically sell it. And you'll still be 10 shares in the hole. So if you put this order in right now, it's going to buy it at 194.44 and then try to either sell it at 194 or sell it at 195. So essentially what you need to do is just buy the shares. If you're just going to start a new order and scrap the old one, scrap those stop losses and that take profit order, because it's going to buy and immediately sell.
Look what the SPY just did. It boosted itself all the way up past that 12. Was that 1250?
Yeah, they know it's
time.
They know its days are numbered.
GNS held support right there. Hopefully we get the little move back over the top.
Well, right, Lando, it's funny you say that, because they just had a JP dipshit or Goldman moron, whatever, one of those guys on here thinking the same thing. But his caveat, Lando, was that yes, the bear trend may be done, but the bull cycle isn't starting yet. So they're back to covering their asses, using that 380 to 420 range on the SPY as a, well, we can still dip down to 380. There's still going to be some bumps in the road. We don't think that the bear market's, blah, 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 blah. It's people that don't have an answer because the market is slowly getting out of their control, and they're just blowing smoke up our ass now for as long as they can.
I want to go and interest anybody on CLNN. $2 calls just got 9 times the volume going into them into the close right here. CLNN, 4 days away, 900 in volume. That was 41% up pre-market this morning. Aftermarket, we have TTOO going up 41%, FAMI up 16.5%. Ford is actually up 11%, and that's not to be mistaken for F, the stock ticker F.
Lando, there's
Look
always
back
a
to
chance
Ford.
too. If you look back to when CPI really started coming to the forefront and really being an issue, what we've seen, and this goes back to that same day with Birdie Hunter, we seen pumps and then we seen dumps. We seen where the market ran 1 to 2.5% to the upside, and then by 10 a.m. started dumping, and then by 11 a.m. was in the red 1%. Again, not saying that this is going to happen tomorrow, but you look at all the scenarios, how they played out. Obviously, every CPI number is different. It depends on a lot of things. Some would argue that we're in a worse place now because there should be effects. There should be effects after all the rate hikes and where we're at. I understand some of the stuff is lagging. We're not going to see it on earnings reports till Q2. Randy made a great argument for that, and I think he's spot on. But we shouldn't see it increasing because, like I said, what did they have to target after this? Do they target the jobs market? Do they? I don't know. But in optimism of your play, Lando, the market hasn't seemed to give two shits what Jay Powell, the Fed, or anyone associated with them has to think so far this year. So who's to say that they're going to give two shits about this CPI number? Like I said, when I see a respected, what I consider serious journalist doing the put my fingers in my ears and hold a tantrum like a child and pretend that it doesn't exist.
That's a good one.
It makes me think like, wow, this really is clown world we're living in.
Oh, fair.
And on a real quick note, with my man Nick DePrima's out there, he was the one that suggested, I mean, I was going to listen to it anyways, but suggested Sagar and Crystal Ball on Joe Rogan. Highly recommended if you're into that kind of thing. Differing opinions, but very eye-opening on kind of what's going on in the world around us and how independent media plays into all of that. And, I haven't even listened to the whole thing. I'm only about halfway through it, but great podcast. Definitely worth a listen. All right. That's a wrap for me.
Yes, sir.
I got some stuff.
I got to get some stuff done. I am going to be watching the rest of the market going into after hours and stuff like that. But we will be back here, what time? 9 o'clock? Make sure you...
All right, maybe throw the stream up early tomorrow. I still got to get the boy to school and everything. I won't be here for the actual CPI numbers, but maybe we'll throw the stream up at 8 a.m. And this way it's up and running when those numbers come out.
Cool. Well, I appreciate you. I will. I gotta go run to the embroidering company and stuff like that. So I will get with you here in a little bit. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Make sure you guys like the video, subscribe. We appreciate each and every single one of you. Positive vibes out to Soda Man.
And to my man Lobo, I know he's probably not in there.
Yes, sir.
Lobo was laying to rest a family member today.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well, positive vibes. If anybody needs us, don't bother with market stuff. If we see it, we happen to see it. We got families too. But if anybody ever needs anything, shoulder, you got a break here. Don't just shut off. Please, please, please make sure you reach out. We know not everybody's perfect, and sometimes other people need each other. So hit one of us up. We'll be here.
All right, guys. Everybody have a fantastic night, and we will see you first thing mañana. Later on, ladies and gentlemen.